There we go. Huh, that was weird. Sometimes you just have to unplug it and replug it back in. We did a bunch of Uno footage last night, so hopefully that wasn't an issue. I don't think it was, but... Oh, this isn't a twist up. What am I doing? And by beer, I mean cider. Thank you. Anyways, thank you for letting me know my mic was muted, because I would probably not have noticed. Anyways, like I said, thank you to Diesel for becoming a member of the channel. Much appreciated, my dude. I need to update this. Cool. So at 25, for those that don't know, when we hit 25, I guess I should say hi to everybody again, since nobody heard me the first time. Rare, Virus, Dog, Talvez, Possum, Anthony, Chris, Rockruff, Lucky. The mime game tonight. That'd be exhausting for 7 hours. Exhausting. Chaos, what's up, dude? To you as well, Virus. To you. So yeah. Oh, God. I'll be honest with you guys. It's going to take some doing for me to feel the same thrill playing this as I have with Call of Duty recently. I got that COD fire back, which I don't really want at the same time, because I don't want to be playing a fuck ton of COD, but yeah.
Choose your fighter.
How many credits do you have, Lucky? Good vibes, good vibes. I know why. It's because I straight up disabled them. They're not disabled on YouTube, but they are disabled on Twitch because I forgot to. There. Should be re-enabled. Oh. Although the cooldown should be at maximum. Okay, there we go. Creds, yo, what's up, Switcher? How's it going, dude? Use your anger. That's the thing, though. I don't even have anger. I get to this game and I'm just like, It's not that I can't have fun playing it. It's just the competition. That's not it either. It's not as intense, I guess, to me. It's playing in Warzone. So, yeah, and especially when I have to start the stream off as Ganondorf. That's gonna make things really dull really fast. Not for you guys, but for me. All right, go ahead, guys. Thanks for waiting. Cider is better tasting than beer.
3, 2, 1, go!
Even cider I'm not even really into anymore. Just better. Just better. Peak Baby, that's eons old as the main character. Is Kirby really that old? Oh yeah, we get to see Anthony's Robin that he's been working on. Yo, what's up, Tide? Fortnite. Good old Fortnite. Hey, Leonard Shepard, what's up? Your sourdough use? I only have a vague idea of where that would be in the process. Oh, wow, what a snipe that was. But yeah, that sounds like that's going to be delightful. Are you in a certain phase where you're too desperate to play? No. Otherwise, I would have just canceled Smash Stream tonight and played COD instead. But we're still doing the Smash Stream, and I'm still not gonna stream. Like, I don't want to stream COD a lot. Like every once in a while, it's fun, but I don't want to do it a ton because I don't want to be a COD channel. Because I don't want a bunch of people coming here to watch me play COD, which I don't think they would anyways, but just in case that were to happen. And they get disappointed when my COD phase, like, goes away. Man. Look at this. I think chat's in a little bit of everywhere at this point, Switcher. A little bit of everywhere. I am assuming that's good, Lucky. I am not sure. I still think that happens. I think it's easier to grow as a channel if you focus on one thing that gets hot and everybody comes to watch you play that one thing over and over again. I think it's a lot more difficult to variety stream and have that happen. But I mean, like, the games that did that before are not the games that are doing that now, right? Fortnite, just streaming Fortnite is not going to get you a ton of viewers. Time has passed in terms of popularity. It's still popular, but it's not so popular that's like, I'll just play Fortnite and make a living. At least I'm not gonna start playing Fortnite and make a living now. Hello, Keenan Pollard ASMR. How's it going? Does Robin have a footstool combo? Thank you to Phoenix for the hosts over on Twitch, by the way. Much appreciated. It is just hot in here. Crank the fan up. I might have to open the window. I'm also kind of furious because we came so close to that #1 spot. What did we top 5 3 times in the past hour and a half or something like that before I started playing this?
I'm glad you're having fun.
Hey Miami, what's up, dude? Yeah, it has been a long time. How have things been with you? Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I mean, Switcher. Like, the games that did that before simply have changed, right? It happens still, but it just doesn't. You can't really be a COD-specific channel. You can't really be a Fortnite-specific channel. You can't be a PUBG-specific channel. I mean, maybe you can be a PUBG-specific channel. I don't really know anything about PUBG because I really dislike that game. You can still kind of do it with Minecraft. But yeah, I guess part of it too is just cycling, right? Like, eventually, no matter how much somebody says I could watch you play COD forever, it's not really true. They're gonna want to see something else at some point. Mario Maker, you can be basically mostly a Mario Maker channel and still get really popular. You mean Fortnite clone? Lol. Yeah, I could not. Ooh, nice. PUBG just felt like garbage when I tried playing it. It looked like garbage and it felt like garbage. Oh shit. God, I'm so upset that you guys can hear my alerts, but I can't. Thank you to Keenan for the sub. Also, thank you to Chaos Lord for becoming another member of the channel and getting those, I'll play that again for my benefit, sorry. Like, I hear it now, but I did not hear it the first time. Enjoy the emotes and all other privileges that come with your rank. Yeah, you can join member chat now. So yeah, it's Arena, ID, and FC are the three you can use. I just went based off the ones that I saw on Twitch most often. Because when people go into Twitch chat, they more expect you to be able to like run through the the commands as opposed to YouTube. Yeah, Miami, you can join. Are we still friends on here? If we are, you should be able to. It should just pop up. We have 2 spots. As long as there's spots, I don't care who joins. Unless I've banned you, but that hasn't. There haven't been many people. And the only reason I normally do that is because of bad leg. But even that's not really bad. It's hey, fix your shit and come back and try again.
3, 2,
yeah,
1,
been doing good, Miami.
go!
Busy, being busy. Watch the FF7. What the heck was that ending? Oh, the Sephiroth ending? I don't know. It'll end up either being really good or really bad, I think. Like the way the ending set everything up. There's still some confusing stuff though. I'm gonna get into some Myler spoilage for like 30 seconds if you want to mute. I'll give you 15 seconds to mute. I'll try to be as vague as possible in case you don't mute. So the thing with Sephiroth and the Whispers, if we defeat Big Daddy Whisper, why do they still exist after that? In theory, shouldn't they just be gone? I didn't understand that. That was weird. Like, it was my understanding the way they made it seem like, oh, you're fine now. Why are there characters on the side of the screen? Because they're all my characters that I played specifically. That's why. Yo, what's up, Midnight? How's it going, dude? How is your evening treating you? And hello to you as well, Pepper. Oh, was it morning for you? Yeah, I guess I had no idea really where you hailed from. Though given that you could be around for most of the Danganronpa streams for so long, it'd be reasonable to conclude that you're perhaps not in the US. think we get a fairly nice international crowd. Oh, wow. Great edge guard. Man, Anthony showing us the work he's been putting in with Robin.
A good tactician has nothing to fear.
You love to see it. It's always morning. Okay, that's fair. All right, I gotta jump in member chat soon, but I'm gonna get my first match in with fucking Ganondorf. I hate the morning, so for me it's always evening. Early morning's fine though, like really early morning.
2, 1, go!
Oh, I didn't want to up tilt. That up smash would have been nice. God, I hate that so much. Try to up smash, he up tilts instead. I hate this character so much. He's the worst. The fact that I came close to actually winning there, just a testament to how much I hate this character. There's no reason I should win this match. Oof, GG's. Ganon is just the fucking worst.
I've got your back.
Yo, what's up, JB? Yeah, it was way too close because Ganon's fucking cheese. Oh, that's a good question, Switcher. I tend to like Mustangs, even though one of my good friends once told me the only two people that own Mustangs are women and old men. But I still like it, so I'd probably go with Mustangs. Good, I'm glad your heart's broken. It should break every time you... you should die inside every time you make me play as this awful character. Yo, what's up, Daisy? My friends are debating whether or not let's join Nintagious to vote Nintagious watching this, then I'm sorry. Well, you should watch him when I'm playing as Ganon, because that's just awful viewer. Like, it's just terrible to watch. Whenever I'm Ganon, people should, like, tune away for, like, 7 minutes, and then come back. And then watch, yeah, go watch Nintagious play Risk of Rain. I see. Oh, yeah, I guess if you're only... You could be on the East Coast, and it would be morning for you right now. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's not midnight for me yet. How does Robin even work? You just gotta be very good at zoning, maximize your charges, and hit that sweet spot. I'm particularly bad at that last part. I sour spot Robin so often, it's annoying. I sour spot Robin more often than I sour spot Zelda, and that should be, like, impossible. It might be the most optimistic thing I've ever seen in this chat, Pepper. Every second is a chance to do something new and amazing. You're right. I just personally don't take advantage of it as much as I should. No, Lucky made me pick Ganon, Chris. Hello, Dios Daddle. But yeah, no, seriously, Switcher, I like Mustangs a lot, regardless of their stigma. Especially older Mustangs. Ooh. Anthony would be the only one. I have to see who else is in the arena. JB. Oh, I have no hate towards foxes. All my hate resides with Ganon. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, JB, Chaos Demonic Soul Reaper, who is a member, wants his spot in the arena. A privilege he pays for. So I'm gonna have to figure out who I'm gonna boot. Who's not a member. As that is part of membership privileges, multiplayer priority. That was probably me, and that had to be a Nin stream. That had to be a Nintagious stream, Miami, because there's no way I ever would have been Donkey Kong other than, like, having to pick him at random. So, yeah, that was... I'm the only person I know that SD like that. Was the last time I did a free-for-all first? It's been a while. Well, I've had member streams where I do free-for-all first, and we just do free-for-all the entire time. Okay, so awesome. So far, there's 2 members. Miami hasn't even played yet. Leonard just played 1. I think Keenan played 1. Possum's played once. Anthony's played. He's gone through the gauntlet. 5 wins. You guys can start. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Good pondering music. The rule, it's not a new rule, it's that members, part of being a member of the channel is having multiplayer priority, meaning that if a member wants to play, then I'm going to be booting a non-member from the arena, not because they did anything wrong, it's just they're not a member. Ooh. Wow. Wowie, wow. I wonder if that was technically a spike, because that was pretty sick. Bodies. I mean, Anthony's bodying the arena right now. We all need to play zoners so we can social distance. It's funny, because I play zoner and I don't social distance with the zoner. I don't, like, I zone, but in a very different way than most people do. So I guess I'll have to play like most people then. Relax, Chris. I'll get him there. I don't need to be reminded. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do here before I get other voices in my head. That sounded way creepier than it was supposed to. I'm talking about the voice chatters, not other voices in my own head. So this is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna give Anthony up through Miami. And at that point, I'm gonna have to bring JB in. Since Anthony will have played 8 matches by that point, and I think that's a fair amount. Oh, never mind. I guess I should have just assumed he was gonna win. He's been bodying everybody so hard. But my freedom. But my freedom. No, I'm just playing my Spotify pepper. Because I got kind of tired of Smash music. By the time that happens, I won't be playing Smash anymore. But you go ahead. Well, I will get there, and then you can tell me how much you paid for a Slim Jim. Okay, so JB, are you here? You don't have to unless somebody wants to get in. I'm not sure if JB's still here. If he's not here, then you don't have to, but... Otherwise, I'm gonna be doing it by the amount of matches played. Since that's just the fairest way to do it. Okay, yeah. Rare is here, although Rare does not get multiplayer privilege because he's up to student level. I know he hates it so much. I'm like, bruh, there's got to be a difference between $1.99 and $4.99. Besides just having your name also shouted out at the end of streams and in the description. Can you Fortnite? I gotta agree. I don't like Slim Jims. I did when I was younger, but then I had like good jerky, and I'm like, But man, give me those Macho Man commercials all day, every day. Yeah. did comment on the FF8 music, but it wasn't really worth saying out loud. Great, Anthony? I mean, have you had like good jerky before? Maybe that's it. Maybe if you haven't had it before, you just don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not terrible. They're not terrible. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying relative to other like other jerky you can get, they're inferior, like objectively inferior. Your brother. So sure. Yeah, and that's fine. Like I said, when I was younger, I really liked Slim Jims too, and then I had better jerky, and then I'm like, wow, this is a lot better. Wow. All right, so yeah, Anthony, back out so that JB can enter the arena. The one thing I will say about Slim Jims, though, compared to jerky, is that if you don't get like really tender jerky, it can be really tough, and that's, thank you, Anthony, and that's kind of, that can be kind of irritating at times, where Slim Jims are always really like chewy, so you don't really have to worry about I'm a fucking dog or something.
All right, I'm back. Hi, Twain.
Hello. All right, you guys can go ahead. Where'd Chaos go? It looked like both of you like left at the same time, and then
I couldn't hear anything. My Discord is weird. But I paid almost $4 for a Slim Jim.
Why?
Because it's like really big, and it's a Macho Man Randy Savage one.
Oh, it's a big one. Aren't they all Macho Man Randy Savage Slim Jims? I feel like every Slim Jim should be a Macho Man Randy Savage Slim Jim.
Hold on, I'll send you a picture of how big this motherfucker is. Like, compared to my freaking Gatorade bottle here.
Okay, so Tal, I think I mentioned this in another stream, but remember when I was complaining about like, oh man, I haven't been able to shower very often because I don't want to go in my wife's COVID bathroom. Apparently that's like not uncommon for people these days. Like, average shower frequency has gone down since people aren't going out as much. And I'm like, dude, the only reason I'm not doing it is because I don't want to catch freaking beer plague, right? And other people are doing it just because, like, dude, I get that you're not going out, but don't you just want to feel nice? I showered before stream. I feel fucking fantastic.
Oh, I shouldn't be spectating.
Who is Jim and why is he slim?
Match ended.
Well, you see, this all goes back to ancient Roman times, where there was a sultan. I can't even continue.
God.
Yep.
I can't even continue.
I landed.
Oh, man. For those that don't know why I broke down into hysterical laughter there, is we're talking about ancient Rome being in ancient Rome. Ancient Rome was not ruled by a sultan.
But Twain, I sent you a picture of the Slim Jim in comparison to a Gatorade bottle.
Okay. I mean, I think a lot of people are suffering from beard plague recently, yes. Me to a certain extent, although this is actually not that bad. The real problem's my hair. It's way too long. But no, the beard plague. Beer. How wide can a Slim Jim be? Well, the beard length's fine though.
Beard going on.
Like this is like hasn't been, I've had it longer than this before. I'm not sure. I don't remember the last time my hair was longer than it is now. And it's gonna keep growing. Like my dad went to our barber and I'm like, why would you do that? Like a house call or some shit. I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that.
Get some help. Don't go do
Stop.
it down.
Get help. Yeah, dude. Your
Wasn't
Robin
Michael Jordan the
is
origination of that?
your Robin is fantastic. If you were to own said Mustang, boss, what color would it be? Ooh, now that's a really good question.
What was it?
I'll do it again.
What's the
mind.
question?
What color would
Oh,
I
I have
have
an
a
idea.
specific car if I owned one?
If I had a Mustang, it would be red and black.
Silver?
Something funny?
Captain Falcon win.
Or like a dark gray? Yeah, probably.
So,
Otherwise,
Twain, how's your day been so far?
Otherwise, I'd go way off the map, get like a lavender or some shit like that, and have everybody go, what the fuck is he doing with that Mustang? My day is... Why is Rare? What are you streaming? Are you streaming Number Munchers in my Discord?
I have no idea. What is this map?
It's Back
Not
Village.
doing anything. What do you mean?
I don't know. I want to see what the stream
Also, turn your damn mic up. I can barely hear you.
I'm sorry.
is. He's playing Number Munchers.
I mean, I guess there's no rule against doing that.
I mean,
Nope.
the arena's full. Oh, never mind. It's not. I can join it now. That's the end of number one. Sorry, guys.
Ooh.
Wrong button.
Hey man, Tal, at the same time,
Nigel.
you gotta be a little understanding. Sometimes, are you telling me you didn't go like 4 days without showering one time in your life?
Wait,
Sometimes
isn't it
just
wrong
happens.
to shower every single day?
We all did it as kids. I don't want to hear shit.
I don't. So, I don't, well, okay, so the big problem is that for a lot of people, you can't wash your hair every day. So, like, you have to, like, I can't wash my hair every day. If I wash my hair every day, it would dry, it would become straw. It would be terrible. So, like, you have to then make sure you're protecting it. So it's not that you can't shower every day, but like those you're dead. Those off day showers are probably going to be a lot faster. Okay, so
Playing on Pac-Land. I'm like really confused.
Keenan's new, so Keenan doesn't know the rule. I should do
first
something
of
for
the
new
rules.
people whenever they're going to come in. So Keenan, for future reference,
Don't play me Sword Fighter with some Mario cap. Do not do that. Just
you can play whatever character that you want, but you cannot play. You have to play a Battlefield or an FD level, or something else that would be considered tournament legal. So this would
play on the
not.
Lilac.
This would not be considered a acceptable stage. But since you're new, it's not like you could know that unless I told you. This YouTuber I watch who talks about not showering before he records any videos because they don't involve him going outside, and I'm just like, how? Okay, like, even if that's true, like, why even talk about that? That can't come off as, like, you can't think that comes off as good, right?
No.
That sounds awful. Like, even if that's what I did, which it's not, because, man, I feel fucking fantastic right now. And I'm probably gonna start doing this more often instead of doing it in the morning, since normally I get up and I'm not doing anything either. I'm going to work. But, like, I feel like it works better here. And the only problem is that then I do this and then I sleep. But if I'm streaming for like 5-6 hours, then that's different anyways. I will figure that issue out on my own. But even if that's what I do, I'd never be like, oh, so guys, I don't do this. Why? What? That's the only negativity can come from that. Or is everybody expecting everybody to be like, yeah, man, hell yeah, here's $5. Here's $5, hell yeah. Fuck showering.
I always get a shower before I start a live stream
There's gonna
because
be
I
some,
feel
like-
like I'm gonna look dirty.
There's gonna be some type of YouTuber who's like, okay, update guys, didn't shower in 10 years. Like, that's how long it's gonna last. It's like, I haven't showered a single day. I got paid $5 to do so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I hate to see what happened to your body. You don't have to apologize.
pretty
Lucky's the
gruesome.
one that needs to apologize to me.
Alright.
Oh, Possum had to leave because it's late. If you get a Mustang, get a Roy Mustang sticker for the car. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna get like his name in kanji. Well, it wouldn't be kanji. It would be his is completely katakana, I think, right? Because Roy and Mustang are non-Japanese names.
So, I forgot what the hell I was gonna say.
Well done.
Oh, I want to see what a Warlock Punch versus a Falcon Punch would do.
No, Warlock
Like,
Punch
if they
would
combine
win.
it.
Warlock would win because it has super armor.
Even from Falcon Punch.
First
Yeah.
hitbox gun or
Dude, I would
Or
love
armor.
to see those collide though, like in an actual fight kind of Smash Bros. fight.
Oh. Okay, would we be using the Genesis 6 legal stages?
What?
Because in the Genesis 6 they had the...
No, he said anything with Final Destination or Battlefield can be used, and just turn illegal stages.
So what,
Yeah, because...
what did Genesis have that other tournaments normally don't have? That's what I want to know.
Oh,
Otherwise,
no,
you wouldn't
Genesis.
be asking me that.
No, Gen 6 is like pretty much like the new set. of
okay.
Ooh.
That's all that is.
I
And you
see.
would go by that under any tournament that you go to.
Yeah,
Is what
it was the Unova Pokemon League that was the new legal stage.
Which
they
that's
added in.
fine.
Okay, I need to calm down.
And also they had Castle Siege, but they kicked it out because, oh my god, everyone just died at like 10% from like
I
one
didn't mean to
F
do
smash, so they banned Castle Siege.
So I tried playing Smash 64 the other day.
I don't see how people
Oh
can do
my
it. I'm not gonna
God.
lie, because I can't. But I've tried doing
I
it.
picked it up, and I was sitting there like, what the fuck?
This character is so bad. Everything about this character is garbage. I hate him so much. Like the fact that I have 2 stocks for whoops. The fact that I took 2 stocks from you is embarrassing to this game.
Like, oh no.
You don't play like other
understand
games. That's
you.
totally opposite.
Like it's just this character is just terrible.
read, though, with
He's
my-
just nothing but cheese.
You know what's sad? I faced a Sheik and I hit Sheik from the left side of the stage with a Warlock Punch in midair, and she died to the other side of the stage. But she was at 0.
Wait, Chaos, did you go
Yikes.
to?
And now-
Did you go to the box, like the tournament?
All right, get rid
I
of
was
this
in
shit.
quarantine series.
Tell Anthony that there is a spot open.
Yeah, Anthony,
Yeah.
if you want to jump back in with more Robin hotness,
Wait, did you hear my question?
Sorry, I'm
or Switcher or Tal if you wanted to get in.
cutting.
Oh, and
Ooh, that Slim Jim had more of a kick than a normal one would.
Every person who doesn't own a baby blue car has no balls. That's a hot take. I like
Oh,
lightly
now I
colored cars. I think they look cool.
Okay, so Twain.
There is
found out that
Anthony. You just press it's explanation. Yo, what's up, Autumn? Fuck. God damn, I missed a whole fuck ton of chat. It's exclamation arena.
Ow.
Joker stage you consider not legal for main base. Yeah, because of its its incline makes it not legal.
I noticed you've been gaining a lot of viewership here lately? Because
I mean, the growth is about the same, but I guess like concurrent viewership is what's been really going up, which is nice.
dude, you've had a consistent almost 20 every stream here lately.
People love Danganronpa. Ooh,
Yeah,
that was
I've noticed
unfortunate.
Dang. I'm sorry.
You want to know the bad part? Somebody in Max's chat was just saying the other night that he had just bought it.
Falcon wins.
And we were like, oh, hey, Twain's over here streaming that, like, every day of the fucking week.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense because people want to watch it. It's fun. It's just the game is the story's really interesting, so it keeps me involved. Most of it's good, and then it has some parts that's just really annoying. But that's exactly the same as Phoenix Wright. All right, hold on. I have to. Can't keep doing that. Are you talking about Warzone, Autumn? I don't think any of them want to be the ship Daisy, but that's Rare, Chaos Lord, and Chris Pratt. Mustang is that girl from Full Metal Alchemist? Oh yeah, Riza Mustang. Valorant? I took a pull of whiskey every 2 deaths? Oh, good God. Dude, what are you doing to yourself? And then you, like, got whiskey power and just started destroying? Or did I say Fuhrer? Yeah, Fuhrer Mustang. Mustang is not a way of saying dick, to be fair. No, it's fine. So, and Anthony did Robin, so I'm not getting out of line now, but when I get, next time when I lose, then I play Robin, then I'll play Kirby. That's fine. No problem with that. Anthony, why do you even want to see my terrible Robin? Yo, what's up, Goris? I had a yellow 98 GTI for a while. I don't think I ever saw that. What if life was like Persona 5? I think relationships would be a lot easier because you'd only have like 3 choices for dialogue. Currently drive a dark gray metal car. Your car is pretty fucking sweet, dude. Oh, it's a Counter-Strike clone. Counter-Strike Goverwatch? Yeah, I don't know, Tal. If it's still open, then I don't think anybody's going in, but I wasn't paying attention, obviously. Purple is not a great car color. As much as I love the color, it's just not a great car color. Yes, I do mean Riza Hawkeye. The joke was that he said Mustang was a girl, and I was like, oh yeah, Riza Mustang. Prayer? Oh God. It's a real story, yeah, based off true events. That you choose hero with abilities at the start of the match to use. So that's why it's a CS:GO Overwatch, like, or like a CS:GO Apex like combo. I mean, that sounds cool.
Captain Falcon wins.
Did you stream it, or are you just like playing casually? Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, Anthony jumped back in. Okay, cool. Is it a really popular game? I think I've heard you mention it before, but I don't really know too much about it other than you mentioning it.
3, 2,
But yeah, Persona 5 would make life a lot easier because when you talk to somebody, Like, you won't have, like, I could say anything here and, like, fuck it up really bad. You'll only have, like, 3 choices. And one's, like, obviously not the correct one. And then there's a bad choice, and there's a great choice. Man, would life be so much easier. According to reliable sources, my poly's gotten better, not letting it get to my head. Like, that's pretty rad to hear. That's good. I hope to see it later. I mean, you've been playing this a lot, so it's good. I'm glad you're seeing the fruits of your labor becoming realized. I don't think you'll be getting... You can get a... I'm sure you can find a picture of Chris somewhere on, like, his Twitch or something, but I don't think you'll be getting a picture of the other two anytime soon.
Falcon win.
Okay, I'm caught up with chat now.
I prefer if Daisy kept me out of her sick fantasies.
Oh, come on, Chris. Never thought of me that way just once.
No!
Oh, man. His reactions are the best. You guys can go ahead.
No. You should see how we act at work. We do it just to get reactions out of our manager, because he's the pretty boy of the group, and we're always making jokes like that.
Oh, the
around.
manager's the pretty boy of the group. That's fun.
Yeah. Because he's younger than both of us. He's 18.
Yo, what's up, Zara? Wow, that's seems impossible. Well, it's not impossible. I guess if he got the job at like the earliest he possibly could legally, and then was just that exceptional, he'd become a manager right away. Because otherwise, that would be asinine. Or it's nepotism.
We all have fun out of it.
That's fun. I mean, oh wow.
I tried spiking him.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like as long as he's a good sport about it, right? Because otherwise,
Well, we're making those jokes like we're attracted to him or some shit. And he laughs at us, but he's like, "Y'all are sick fucks," you know that.
Hey everyone.
Hey Jimmy, I'm sure you're not the only people that he gets that from. If he's some like pretty boy. Runeterra
Well, he went
also
to school
sounds
with
really
my
fun.
sister, so I have a right to pick on him like that.
I think I'm gonna look more into Runeterra because Runeterra looks awesome.
Oh, I found out that after a year of work, I start accumulating vacation time.
Yeah, that's pretty.
So,
that's
I'm
pretty
pretty sure we
standard.
could-
But what's the rate of it? Do you know what the rate of it is?
Honestly, no clue. But since I started in December, I think we could do something in about January or something where we could go drinking or whatever.
Oh, do you really want to come up here during the winter though?
Dang it, that was perfect. I just lied.
I mean, it's been like 100 degrees in the winter, so would that really bother anything?
It's not gonna be that warm up here though. JB can confirm.
But
It's cold. It is cold.
I'm really lost. What?
That it's
How
cold
cold
up
it
here
is
during
over
the
there?
winter.
Oh.
Winter time. I don't know, maybe Anthony, because like I don't play against Robins very often, so like part of the match is gonna be me getting adjusted, and that's gonna be problematic.
I started collecting Dragon Ball Z cards.
Like the old ones.
They still make those?
Yeah, they still make them. The first pack I opened, I got a legendary Awakened Kale, Evil Janemba, King Piccolo, and the Black Masked Saiyan. Yeah, the first
Oh, I
pack
remember that one. That wasn't there like a
You
promotional
know the
anime
last
for
Santa is
that one?
Bardock, right?
Nope, Vegeta actually, this one. There are 2 different Masked Saiyans.
Hey Zara, what's up, dude? Not sure if I said hi.
I only know the one which is Bardock.
That's fair
No, I
tell.
can send you a picture of it later.
That's a good ship. That's a strong ship.
No, I'm curious to see it, Chris.
Ooh.
I'll send it later.
Okay.
I'm blinding myself looking at it.
What the fuck is this character rare?
Oh, that's my secondary. Didn't you guys?
I knew that
Yeah, I
Mii
knew
Sword
that.
Fighter was your secondary, but this particular Mii Fighter.
Oh, I made it so it's super annoying for everyone.
So you just put together like the weirdest fucking combination of. Okay.
Tornadoes are in.
No, I just decided which voice is the most annoying, so anyone who has audio on just has
I'm
their
talking about
ears
the
bleeding.
design, not the voice. I don't care about.
Oh,
Is it
Give him
supposed
the
to
voice
be
of the
somebody
Goku
specifically?
voice.
Is that you on a lovely Sunday afternoon? I'm just curious.
I had an Erdrick Wii, oh my god, I said the Wii.
I'll be back.
Me Sword Fighter. Like an Erdrick one, and I decided, you know what? Erdrick isn't annoying enough.
Okay.
Like, everything was fine, and then I realized if I want to succeed, I need to be annoying. And now we're here.
That might be the most incorrect thing I've ever heard anyone say in my life. In order to succeed, I must be annoying. Oh, God.
That doesn't make any sense, Rare.
I play high school.
I wish I was an annoying streamer so I'd time you out for that, but I'm not, so I'm not going to. Ooh, that's that was spicy. Maybe that's something I can do, guys. For those with a ton of, like, this would have to cost a lot. But, like, you would have the ability to time somebody out temporarily if they're being really fucking obnoxious.
Alright, sorry, Twain, but you're out of here.
Fortunately, I cannot be booted from, but the main account cannot be booted from its own stream.
Oh, I just, from talking.
Also, the administrator account cannot be booted from its own Discord.
You'd have to mute yourself.
Yeah, I would have to. Yeah, I would have to do it to myself. Fuck Rodney. Is Rodney an Animal Crossing individual? Yo, welcome back, Switcher. How was your shower? Dalvez was hyping it up quite a bit. See, Pepper thinks the voice is cute, so you've failed at your annoyingness. Annoying orange.mp4. All orange is annoying. Daisy. It is a thing that happens, and I have accepted that. That was the right answer, Daisy. Yeah, I suppose it is. Being annoying worked for Ninja. But the people that like him don't like him because he's annoying. They don't feel like he's annoying, right? Hello, is that Nikatri? 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 Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Oh, I did. You're right. Why did I get disconnected? That was weird. Oh, did you boot me? Can you boot me?
No, I did not.
No, Autumn did. Interesting.
Oh.
I guess I have to remove that power from mods. Didn't speedrun it. Man, I don't speedrun showers. Take my time. All right, time to lose.
Yeah.
And it's against Zelda.
Talvez just posted the friend code above you. The arena is full currently.
I'm back.
Ooh,
Ooh, that was close.
I read it, but that didn't work.
Oh, I'm alive though.
No, you're not.
I don't have an
Pretty
air
good to
dodge.
me.
I'm looking at the comments in chat. Let's get a Twain train going. Choo 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 choo. Twain Twain.
Autumn's having a good night. I want to have a good night like Autumn's having. Have some excellent whiskey.
So, I got Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle on PS4 now.
Okay, I'm
Man, I ended up getting a fucking PS4 and Switch because I didn't realize it was on
I have
sale
it
for
on
both.
Switch.
I'm like, damn it!
I have a physical copy for Switch, though.
What?
Of
Blaze
everything
Blue Cross Tag Battle.
because the Switch is so fucking tiny in terms of its storage.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, what?
Yeah, get bent. That's a legal stage, by the way.
I didn't realize that there's a it's curved down there. I thought it went straight down like Yoshi's Story or something.
Yeah, that's what everyone thinks before they play it. So this is the one stage that Palutena is actually bad on. Oh my god.
No, I put random battlefield or random final destination so there's some variety.
Variety's nice. I like variety. That's what I
Not
should do.
difficult,
I should put it
though.
on random battlefield because I've had it on the Twilight Princess Zelda match stage forever.
Those are at the same stage. It's gonna look weird.
No, Twain,
Oh,
me and you
get
need to
down
get
there.
together and play Blaze Blue. Like, no shit.
Nah, no time soon. I haven't played the game at all.
Oh, I'm
I'm
out of
on-
practice on the actual Blaze Blue, but Cross Tag Battle I'm getting good at.
I'm on chapter 6 on Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Chapter 6 was where.
Sector 5 reactor. I'm
Oh,
getting
gotcha.
close to Airbuster.
That'll be a fun fight. That fight, I was actually expecting that fight to be worse than it was. Oh, I wanted to dash. It did not.
I thought you already wasted your air dodge.
I never waste my air dodge. What the fuck do you think I am? Some air dodge waster?
I'm trying to get the cool flip. Mom.
And come
My
get
up
it.
tilt's gonna my up tilt's gonna kill you before I kill you. I don't know, man. I'm English hard.
That might
Guys,
kill
I
me.
think you can Zelda up.
That-
God.
So, my Mii fighter,
Jesus.
the one with me dressed as Daisy, has randomly disappeared.
Did somebody report it to get taken down?
No, like I never even posted it. Like it just disappeared out of my character list.
Aw, Twain. There you go. That's Autumn's ship of choice.
And no, we're not talking about the Daisy and Chatty. Just as
Oh, don't start the next match yet. Let me, I have to switch to Robin.
No, right.
Oh, a splat fan. Alright, yeah, Anthony wanted me to play Robin. And then, what, Kirby, I think Lucky had me selected on? I can never remember who Robin is. Felt like I'm gonna play as Mark. Get the fuck out of here.
Once you pick the character, you be Robin Stocks.
I am waiting for somebody to drop the play Mark, and that shit is going to trigger me so hard.
I'm surprised Twain didn't catch on to that.
What? I probably wasn't paying attention.
He said something about Robin stock.
Robin
See, the point
stock?
is... Oh.
No, okay, I don't get it.
Robbing a stock. Robin stock.
Robbing a stock?
Oh my god.
Sorry,
Robbing
I'm old.
a-
Can you say that again?
Robbing a stock? Like, I'm thinking
No,
like...
they said robbing a stock.
Yeah. And you said the joke was robbing a stock.
No, that was the joke. He used
You're
the
playing as Robin.
Robin.
So I said Robin, a stock.
But you can't rob
The
a
joke-
stock.
Ah!
It just doesn't make
Her
sense.
name is Robin. Like if you're playing Rob,
this is
I guess
ludicrous.
That's even worse. That's a mute. 60-second mute.
No.
You can't get a joke, so he's making a new one so you could get it. But never mind.
No,
I don't get it either.
he's just punting it up, and it was just.
Oh, I feel that.
That was just
Oh.
bad.
That air dodge in, I felt that. That's a Smash player's, like, the only time a Ice Climber's main can feel is when that happens. Besides that, I never feel.
Besides that, yeah, we got a fucking sociopath here, guys.
I'm legally not allowed to feel. Emotions is something I don't understand yet. Where's the joke? I feel like there's gonna be one like at the tournament.
Personal top tier for me, so I might be good, amazing, or absolutely terrible. That's kind of what a lot of people are like in this game, because like even if the character themselves aren't that good, if you're really good at the character, then you can, you know, surprise people, and they're like, wow, your fucking Mii sword fighter is really good.
That's a lie.
Well, I wasn't talking about you specifically. I was just saying, because that
know,
was
it
on
was-
the screen.
You just picked randomly. You could have said Robin.
You with Smash Bros is as easy as Jump Force. Isn't that what makes part of what makes Smash Bros better than Jump Force, though? Yeah, which I didn't know. I mean, it's fine. It's just, yeah, I wasn't aware of that
Did
little
you buy
quirk about
it?
that stage. Gloss or metallic paint? Metallic. Gloss doesn't look bad. I just think Mustangs look better with metallic paint. I thought the lips you drew on your last female character would look nice. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, Switcher. That's a fair point. Only you have, Mark. Robin. Is that what they say when they say her name? I guess I've never really paid attention to it. I thought it'd say Robin. I guess they could be wrong. But again, if it's a Japanese pronunciation, then it's just that their pronunciation's wrong. They're trying to, if they could say it the way that they want, like it's supposed to properly be said, then it should be said the way it's properly said. But if it is supposed to be a completely different name, then, but I have no idea. I don't know anything about Fire Emblem other than Smash Bros.
Twain, quick question. Have you ever bought something internationally?
Yes.
How long did you have to wait for it?
Depends. Where would it come from?
Okay, so here's the thing. I bought a Captain Falcon helmet for $300, and I bought it since April 10th. It's still not here.
Where did you get it from?
It's supposed to be shipped from Italy.
From Italy?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's bigger, I'm assuming, right? It's like one that can fit on your head?
Yes.
200%. God's sake.
I think... Okay, so there's two problems. One, you're getting something big shipped from Italy. Normally a month would be reasonable for something like that.
Okay,
but with what's happening right now, you should be expecting another couple weeks probably.
Well, yeah, so it says that it'll be here by the 13th, but if not, then I have to wait till June, because I got a message saying that the stuff might open at 18th.
Oh, okay.
And then it might ship in the next 2 weeks, so I guess like June 2nd, June 1st.
Right. But wait, it was confirmed as shipped, right?
No.
Oh.
So I guess I have to wait for the 18th, but I'm just hoping something was wrong, just because I'm slightly impatient, but I can still wait for it.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is that you're dealing with what's going on right now, and that's causing a lot of shipping delays. But
Yeah.
I don't think you're at a point where you need to worry just yet.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the last time I ordered, like, Rockman and A Link to the Past, the Japanese Famicom cartridges from Japan, they took, like, a week and a half, 2 weeks. And that was, like, not express mail, but, like...
That took, like, the entire match.
Economy. It wasn't economy mail, so that was still, like, relatively fast.
Yeah.
I had to camp. Me too.
Both of you guys were spacing each other. It was gonna take a while, to be honest.
He
Okay,
lived
thanks,
to
Switcher.
200%. I'm
Thanks,
sorry.
and Switcher, thank you. Yeah, Frankie Freak, you could, but we are kind of full at the moment, so that's kind of the issue.
I might play for another hour, but then I have to go to bed because I have to work at 8.
Hey man, just be happy you can work.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, I work at a grocery store, so I guess I'm
Essential, bro.
Yeah, someone new job Monday.
I saw my shift, and I start from 8 to 12:45. I assume that what I'm gonna do is just simply be outside and count the customers in and out, and that's it. Be outside the whole time.
Interesting. Hope the weather's gonna be all right.
Yeah.
I got mad respect for Little Mac mains. Like, you could have trained 1 week to get to the same skill level with any other character, but instead you chose 7 months as Little Mac. Hey man, Stando is a pretty fucking good Little Mac.
Little Mac is like got here on the ground, and excluding off stage. He has armor in his moves, and if they know how to do mix-ups, they're deadly. Even if they hit him off stage, if they know what they're doing, like I play because I play Falcon, so I don't have any projectiles or range attacks that could be useful as well. So, but if they know how to some of them recover well, so like to a point where it's kind of hard to give them a little bit. So once you hit the Versailles, then just goodbye.
Right. Robin's the American localized name. It does not appear to be Robin in Japanese. Well, then it's pronounced Robin. It's not pronounced Robin.
Like the low max I've recently faced, I still can't get them, but I'll kill them legitimately though, because they are actually light. So remember that. You're not supposed to get them always.
Any kill is a legitimate kill. It's just a matter of the effort that needed to go into doing it.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Here's here's a hot take. The higher a character is in the tier list, the less potential they have. Like the skill cap gets lower and lower for that character. Like one of my friends plays Ike, but like in huge tournaments he's getting worse performances than me. Mostly because he plays against one character which is awful against his. He plays Ike, but he loses to Mario's and.
Mario's like here's the thing with Mario's. Like this is not every Mario, but here's what you do. What they always normally do: fireball into some attack. They have that near, so it's very active. So you don't even have to hit when they're in front of you. They do attitude with back air, and then they could combo in front of you into a forward aerial, or and then plus Mario's have like flood and cake just to give you in a way. So.
Yeah, no, that's awful. That's why it's awful against Ike, because he plays Ike, and then Mario's just flood him, and then there you go. Who cares how good you are? You're just bad.
He's completely denying your entire character.
Basically.
I mean, I lost to that Saiyans, but like, yes, I should have played a different character that might have been better for his moveset, but like, at the same time, all he did was just spam mines and missiles, bombs, the whole time. Like, it wasn't even a matter of, like, if you don't look from my match to his match standpoint, it was just a person spamming constantly until the moment they go against someone else what they're doing, he's gone. Like, you can tell this man's not making it high up if he's just gonna spam like that.
Yeah, no, because for me, I played against the Villager, in my opinion. It's like one of those characters where he's bad for the reason that he has a way too low of a skill cap. Like he has one very specific way of playing, right? And when you figure out how to play against him, you know how to play against practically every single villager in the world. If you're playing the character right. And that's the same thing with Isabel. You want to put down the Lloyd rocket and kind of camp beside me.
Jeez, oh no. Yeah, that fish.
Guys,
ooh.
Switching to Ice Climber, so this won't happen.
Oh my god! I saw that on the stream.
Prepare yourself.
What just happened?
Time to tip the scales.
I don't know, just like double dunk, double dip.
Oh no, I'm talking about what they like stopped for a second. Yeah, Daisy, only switcher can use Mark. Only switcher has access to Mark. I know, Max, right? This just isn't as interesting as Danganronpa is. People aren't literally dying.
Just switch. Let's switch.
Poor fruit. You gotta get a stock, Chris. There it is!
Ooh, you fool. Oh yeah.
Like sometimes when you play online, if you see you're going against a certain character, sometimes you're gonna read their first move because like for example, yes, okay, he's gonna run away and PK fire. Let me just jump over it and kill him. Yes, Max, you hear me.
Okay.
Oh.
Here's a hot take.
Max
Here's
I hear chaos, oh no.
Oh yes.
Yo, what's up, Shad?
Here's an extreme hot take, right?
I got your back.
Ice climbers have a good matchup against Ness, mostly because listen.
Switcher. Massive booing ensues.
It's good mostly because neutral B, like the icicle shots, is just gonna demolish their up B. Like I can every single
yeah.
What are you
Ness
talking
I've
about,
played
Chris?
against, I just killed them with neutral B.
What do you
I
mean
have
what
not
I'm talking
killed
about?
them. I have gimped them with neutral B.
You muted him,
That's the
remember?
scenario. You're not always
I
gonna
can
have
hear.
that.
I unmuted him a while ago. I can hear what he's saying.
Yeah, I improved my mic.
my
I
God.
cut off a few programs on my computer.
No, what happened was with that, I dropped my controller and it disconnected.
Oh, I see.
Guys, I didn't mean to. I swear.
I still hope that like they have a Dynasty Warriors rep and logo in the game because
Children cheering.
I could see some of these movesets and uniqueness to it. Plus,
Mark
Dynasty
is
Warriors got
coolest.
a lot of songs and everything.
Wait, say that again, the name of it.
Dynasty Warriors.
Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah, Dynasty. It's Dynasty.
Dynasty, yes, sorry, Dynasty, yes, sorry.
Wait, did you legitimately think it was Dynasty?
Oh, no.
I
It's
thought you were
that,
I thought it was a joke. I was gonna say he's joking.
No, it's, like, here's the thing. Like, I know it's Dynasty Warriors,
Hold up,
but,
hold
like,
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Sorry. I have to address this comment real quick.
Okay.
Everything was
no,
better
I
in the
see
2000s. I have to disagree.
YouTube.
I have to agree with Shad here. 90s. When I tried watching it in 2000s and the earlier 2000s, just that's what forced me to lose my interest. It was just. But if we're also talking it from like an everything perspective, like literally everything, also same. 90s. Says 90s kid. All right, continue talking about Dynasty Warriors.
I knew it was Dynasty Warriors, but not with A, but just that I knew there was A in the whole word, so I just like, so, you know.
Yeah, I'm very rusty.
Yeah.
I haven't played in 2 weeks
That
either.
would be
It's
so nice.
so it's.
Yeah, I remembered the question. Chaos, did you go to the box, like the tournament named the box?
No.
It had 8,158 people? I don't
Yeah, I haven't joined any other tournaments since the Quarantine series.
I want to enter Evo.
Get rid of the e-girl? Who's the e-girl? The hell are you
The
talking
one
about,
who
Max?
said just 2,000.
Did you like play COD and drink today or something?
You never miss. You never miss.
I used to play COD. I used to like, I had Black Ops 3. I like got all the Easter egg zombies. I got like 100% on multiplayer because I had no
I
life.
just realized.
I 100% it zombies multiplayer in the campaign because I have no life in like level 1000 everything like.
You're not wrong. That is no life.
Yeah.
Miami just did that.
Why did he?
Max-
Why did he die?
He jumped off the ledge.
Did he do it on purpose? Did it look like he was trying to SD?
Apparently not. I think he thought that he was gonna land and didn't. And whenever he
I was
finally
gonna
realized
say,
it,
or was it a fucking Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner situation where Anthony just jumps up in the air and he walks by him and he's like running on air for a second and then looks down and then up, that's it. No damage
the
taken.
sign comes out
Perfect.
that says help.
Yeah, help. Yeah, exactly. Wooden sign.
To be continued.
Twain, I would love to see you make a tier list. Just your opinion.
Put Scan in at like
This game?
at poop
Yeah, like not looking at the pro players make their tier list.
I
just
could do it.
Your opinion.
During our next tier list stream, I could do that.
Yeah, I think you might need to open the.
Which is tomorrow, guys. Yeah.
It is not tomorrow, no. I can
Yeah.
get one going though. I think I should do more like just chill streams like that because it seems like people really like them, and I only do them like once every 3 months or something like that. Going deep.
I think you might need to
Once
open
a
the
month would
Smash
be good.
queue.
Oh,
Once
that
a month would be
both
good.
combos. Oh, that's disgusting.
What'd you say, Chris?
Oh.
I think you might need to open the Smash queue. There are a lot of people wanting to join, from what I've
Well, I
seen.
mean, Max wants to join. I don't know. Is Frankie still here? Frankie is here.
Jay's wanting to join.
Jay Rich Trash. Hello, Jay Rich Trash.
Oh, I gotta fight this man. I'm gonna suffer.
Max wants to join too,
Yes, kill me with his.
but he's
Joker.
not a member, so he doesn't get
He
priority.
does not. He's got to stick in line like everybody else. You can join, but we. Oh, well, there's a spot.
Oh.
Who just left? Oh, never mind. I lied. Miami's just changing characters.
Nope.
Whoops, sorry.
I
Somebody got super excited.
Now
It's like, oh, God.
Rarudo.
I don't know if Nikatri's still here either, but they also wanted to play. I want to destroy with Princess Peach. Yeah, we can start a queue.
So Twain is like first to go.
Yeah, except the arena's not
my phone
open
just
anymore.
crashed.
Listen, I can make the arena. I don't have recording equipment. Never mind.
I do it and I could possibly stream, but I don't know how to because I haven't done it yet. It's probably gonna be horrible. I'm gonna try to put everything at the perfect settings, and everything's gonna be teleporting every like 5 frames.
I'm getting my Switch capture card on next Friday.
Switch kept. Hold on. First of all,
No, not Twitch. Switch.
No,
capture.
that's what I said. Switch.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'll. Yeah, I know, Max. I'm joking. It sucks that you're dealing with that because that's awful to deal with fraud stuff. That's always a pain in the ass. I've had it happen to me like 3 different times or something like that. Switch? Why is it a capture card specifically for the Switch? How is that even possible?
You mean the SD card?
If you get an Elgato, you can do it with the Switch or anything that has an HDMI output.
No, that's what I did. Just
Oh, so you got a capture card, not a Switch capture
yeah,
card.
pretty much. Pretty much.
Are you gonna start streaming shit or something?
I'm thinking of like first streaming Mario Maker, like the second one. Like kind of like more of a chill one, seeing like how the system works, how my Switch layout and everything will work. And then I'll switch to Smash, maybe streaming my Twitter.
Gotcha.
I want to go off stage. I want to go off stage.
Well, to be fair, a lot of people are yelling at Wells Fargo right now for holding on to their stimulus checks. I don't know what's going on with that, but it sounds pretty sketch.
I don't know what's going on with that either because I got mine and I'm at Wells Fargo, so. By the way, random couch.
Apparently, I don't qualify for mine.
Why? Oh, because you
I
didn't
don't know. I
file.
tried checking the system.
Yeah, because you just started. Well, no, you would have filed taxes last year, wouldn't you?
I filed taxes both years.
Yeah, then yeah, you do qualify. They just haven't sent it to you. It took me a while to get mine.
I checked the system, and apparently I'm not in the system.
Well, it tells me payment status not available, which is what I'm assuming you're talking about because you can't actually check to see if you're in the system otherwise.
Yeah,
That's like the only way of doing it. And it kept telling me my payment status is not available, and then I just got it. So
Oh, you've already got yours.
yeah. So just because it says that, it doesn't mean you're not going to get it. It's just that system is really bad. It's archaic and terrible, and it's just garbage. That's what happens when you don't put money into government. Thank you, Doug.
I mean, I can check mine again.
No, I'm just saying, like, in general, Wells Fargo seems to be having some issues, so it doesn't surprise me that you're also having some issues of some sort.
Are you sure they're having issues or just trying to keep going?
I don't know. It sounds like they're having actual issues. I made too much money last year. Teabag. This guy, this fucking guy. This successful ass
says
individual.
Teabag. Like who does that? Who says it?
It sounds like something you would say, actually.
Me? What?
I teabag.
I teabag on the 5-year-old.
Hey, Coulter.
I sure hope not.
Have I been crying any wet tears lately? Nah, they've been all dry. I watched Your Name with JMT for the Extreme Members movie night. If you're at salutatorian level or higher, you get a movie night once a month. And we watched Your Name, and I would say I had some dry tears there. What a great movie. It was fucking fantastic.
I saw the Celestial Death scene on YouTube. I'm wondering, that doesn't even look that bad.
No, it's not that any of them are bad. They've sucked so far, quite honestly. I didn't like Leon's that much, and Leon's was the best. Like the other ones were just kind of. Celeste was interesting in that you thought one thing was gonna happen and then something else happened. But like beyond that, it was like.
I didn't watch any others beyond Celeste. Because
see the beta of the day.
The last thing I want to do is complain about the game.
Why are there 4 people talking at once? We've been through this, guys. Don't do that. They can't hear you. I can't hear you. Nobody can hear you. You're just talking just to talk when that happens.
Sorry.
No,
myself.
you were talking first, Jamie. You didn't have. We were having a conversation.
Oh, well, I was saying that. I didn't watch anything beyond Celeste Destiny.
Yeah, it was not very interesting.
Yeah, because I didn't want to end up spoiling playing about the game.
Yeah, this is not great for me. Somebody who's good with Robin versus somebody who's not good with Robin.
I'm a sad human being. I tried a combo and I didn't even land, so I had no jump. I said, go off stage.
I'm a sad human being. Mood.
You are a sad, strange little man.
When you treat people as if they were idiots. Oh wait, no, you're a smug, unhappy little man.
Hey Chaos, since what game have you been playing Captain Falcon?
Oh no, actually, Ultimate was my first game. But
I
here's
am
the thing.
I'm uber confused right now.
Why?
Because the only people I know who play Falcon are the people who play them since Melee.
Well,
Or
that's
Smash
just
4.
who you know. There
know,
are
like,
other people that you don't know that play this game.
I know, but like that's the biggest stereotype, and actually hearing the opposite is mind-boggling to say the least.
I played Smash
Open your
Bros.
mind,
with my
bruh.
friends. I played Warrior first, but then for some reason I guess I like Falcon punches. I didn't just spam Falcon punch and then trying
How
to do
did that
stuff. And then when I
connect?
got Ultimate, I played Falcon. I kept playing him the whole time, and then I eventually got good with him.
It's
No, since the
Hey, Creed,
first
what's up,
Falcon
dude?
punch, I fell in love.
Like, and then I also played Ganon and then Ridley sometimes, and other times Violet.
Okay, see, okay, whenever I say hot take, I usually mean it as a joke. But here's an actual hot take. Ridley is an F tier. That's
Ridley?
my personal opinion. He is actually an F tier, like no joke.
Like, this Nair is good. It's decent. And here's the thing. His recovery is not even that bad, honestly. Like, if you go up, be backwards, you go slightly up, and if you go forward, you go slightly lower. You can do some mix-ups because he has like 3 jumps, twice.
Oh, come on.
2 extra jumps in the air.
But the thing is about those
his
3 extra
looping.
jumps, every single jump gets smaller and smaller. And like you can the problem with that is if you're in the air and
Whoa!
someone hits
Where
you
did my
out,
jump
you're
go?
most likely
Oh,
not
thank you for
gonna
saving me.
live. So like it's slightly better than like Lil Mac. It's like if you don't get hit out of the air, then you can maybe recover. Or with Ridley, it's the same thing. It's like if no one hits you, then you're probably gonna recover. But if they hit you, you're probably dead already.
You could go low and then you can still recover,
Whoa,
even if
shoot.
you direction or dodge the abs. As long as you have like an extra jump.
That's
And
the
then
one
and the
thing
other
is,
jump,
like-
you could jump away from the stage, then recover backwards, and then go up slightly as a mix-up. Like, there's ups and downs, but
That's
yeah.
the one thing about Ridley's up B is that he has 8 directions, and I have not personally had a problem, but I know a bunch of other people who had the problem where when they up B, instead of going straight upwards, they go at an angle.
Oh
instead.
yeah.
Yeah, so that's like one problem, and then they're like, well, I would have made it, but because it angles itself.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Ridley forward, up B forward, he goes down. Backwards, he goes up, and then he goes straight up, and then he goes slightly down at an angle. That's his. So he has 4 directions. The other 4 when he's facing the other, or should I say 2 because or 1 less because upwards is just up regardless.
Yeah, the thing is, like,
Oh my god. Not
Why
a
would
fucking
you-
side smash.
why would you ever use side B to recover when an air dodge would go the same distance and give you less end lag?
Because side B can actually you can jump afterwards. Like side B can get you closer, and then you can up with air dodge.
Oh, I actually
side B
didn't
will
know
actually-
that you can.
yeah. You can
I
up B
thought
after.
side B just sent you into free falling.
No. Side B does no side B. You can do side B and then recover. But you can side B again out until you land on the ground.
Hey,
Yeah,
Twain.
but the other thing is like his smash attacks and his neutral B. If you hit him during that, he takes extra damage.
Oh yeah. I know.
That was dumb.
Extra damage. Not
No, I'm pretty sure if you like charge it or like I'm pretty sure if you charge it and they hit you during it, then
It's just the neutral B, not the smash attack.
yeah. But besides that, he doesn't really have much of a neutral besides neutral air, and is it back air? I don't know which one is the one where he points like 3 times, like pokes.
Oh no, that's his forward aerial.
Yeah, so forward air and neutral air. His back air isn't amazing, but still alright. But the problem is like his neutral air seems like his only good option. But if you're playing a neutral air character, then why not play someone like Ike, yeah, or even Palutena, or the Pits.
Yeah, but like, but really it has his down because I like a lot. Like, it's very read dependent.
Wow,
and
Robin's.
you have to.
Don't you need to get the tipper for it to
Back throw
actually
was not kill very
It's not mixed up if
quickly.
it's not a good spot. It depends on how you approach the enemy. But hitting that, and then like actually make another read can most likely just kill him. Plus, ID does go off less. Like, really has like a tech chase move.
I feel like the hitbox for Ridley's down B is smaller than I think it is.
Like the very tip of that down B isn't the sweet spot. It's like the meat of the tail, like the.
What am I missing here?
I don't know. We'll just talk about Ridley.
No, not you. I'm looking at chat. Oh, I see.
It has to be
That's the link in the story. Hold on, Chris. I'm reading chat. That's the link in the story that I'm missing right now.
What is that? Okay, so it's actually a bit larger, but the sweet spot is in a different location.
I know, it's like the meat of the tail, right?
Yeah, it is.
I want to do that.
But that's the weird thing, because you have to space yourself, basically, because you can't be too close, and you can't be too far.
Yeah, you have to feel it, like, at the right area. Like, you have to reload it. Sometimes you hear when they're running at you in mid-air, or down throw to down B. It's not a true combo, but, like, it gets a few people.
Yeah, no, oh, it's. Oh my god, I thought I died. But the thing is, like, it's the thing with Ganondorf where he had the side B and then down tilt. It got everyone, and then people realized, huh, that's a thing he can do. And
Well, I mean, it's only true if you don't air dodge it or like do a immediate attack. But besides that, you know, but with Ridley you can't do anything. You have to, once you stab, there's an animation, then you can do an action. You either can like down smash, side B, or run away and side B if they roll to the right, or like such a side B and trying to read which direction you're coming from.
Alright, enough of that. I have no idea what's going on in chat here. I'm just... you guys have me lost. Well done, because that didn't happen very often. Literally had to call the higher ups for some reason. Transfer was normal. Not abnormal in any way. I've actually never heard of a bank like saying, no, you're lying. What has brought you this? I mean, Chaos plays Ridley. I mean, it's an interesting conversation. I just honestly don't care about Ridley. Play any character with good neutral air. Yeah, there you go. Makes it a lot easier. Shot. Do you plan on doing FFAs? Yes, we will be going to FFAs culture. Bank, more like wank. Okay, sorry, I am done reading chat. Now, Chris, what were you saying?
Oh, it probably booted me.
I don't know.
Can you all hear
Sorry.
me?
Yeah.
Twain, can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah, what was it that you wanted to say, Chris?
Was, I'm looking at your stats on Twitch. Your third year on Twitch is coming up. What are you going to do for that?
Nothing, because I don't do it for... I've actually only been streaming on Twitch, since January of 18. No, January of 19. So that's what I consider my birthday. anniversary or whatever, Twitch birthday.
Because the reason I was asking, it shows you created it August 4th of 2017.
Yeah, I created it right away just so we had the name, but we didn't do anything on it for a long time.
Oh, Nana.
But I can see your follower rank, your stream times, everything.
Wait, with what? On like Social Blade or something?
Solely known.
Oh, gotcha.
It says your
Awesome.
follower rank is 384,745th.
Sounds about right.
Peak viewer rank is, I'm not even sure how to say that, 95,003rd, whatever that means.
Peak viewer,
And
that just
your-
means like your highest viewer count rank, which I
Oh.
think is like 300 something.
Hey, that's not bad.
And your view rank is
We got a huge raid.
491,981st.
That's not bad. Wow.
No, not at all.
When there's like a crowd ton of people on like a proper place like Twitch, that is very good.
Yeah, with this I can check and see anybody's stats and see if they're able to be sub 2 or not.
Hey, Nizel Spinner.
I didn't even-
Yeah, no problem. Problem is that we have a full arena at the moment. Twain is the name. It should be under my. It'll say SOG. Actually, is the name of the arena, but it's probably full at the moment.
Yes.
Hey, JMT, what's up, dude? It's even gonna be more full once JMT comes in. We gotta boot somebody out.
You know, just recently I started to eat
Yeah,
sushi
no problem.
now,
Dude. Sushi?
and yeah, and I do enjoy it. Like I had the California version.
Thank you for the follow.
Tuna version, spicy tuna, which is good, and the salmon flavor sushi.
Spicy tuna is probably my favorite. Anything you make anything spicy though, I'm gonna be like, this is the best.
Like, and that's without like they put like the I forgot what they put on top of it. But the
Oh, I rolled.
they put
Alright.
wasabi and then
That was
they
a good
put
match.
the orange spicy sauce on it.
Checkmate.
Like I even use the chopsticks too, which I barely use.
I should
I
have
don't-
stopped that.
I don't have tuna.
How can people control the ice fires anyways? Since you're basically controlling two people.
Yeah, until you desync
Yeah.
and then next you know you go to a pile of oblivion as you die by like 300 hits per second until you get spiked to the bottom of the blast zone.
God.
The one problem with these things is that you make Nana super easy to be caught.
3, 2, 1,
I
go!
think I can do one more match actually before I have to.
You're eating did you make it, Shot, or did you buy it? I know you make a lot of the shit that you eat. I guess most people
No,
do,
Daisy,
but
I'm not
some
a
people
psychic.
don't.
Oh, sorry.
Chris just is a man who knows how to find things.
No, I wouldn't have known about it unless somebody didn't show up in one of my streams and be like, oh, hey, you should be affiliate by now. I'm like, no, but how do you see my stats?
You gotta be. You're not the right follower account yet, right?
No,
But you got
I'm
like
15
everything
away
else.
from that.
Gotcha. I mean, is practicing online, even if you could practice online, that's not what, you know, outside of battle arenas, it's trash. Quick
Yeah, you're
play
just gonna
is
go get
bleh.
the same set of characters like Nessus or Lucas's. Ink, well not Ink, I haven't faced in a while. Quick play, I guess they're not the main people anymore.
It's not even that, it's just quick play's trash.
Oh yeah.
People don't play like how they would normally play in a tournament in quick play, so your practice is worthless. Or not worthless,
Yeah.
but it's not great.
But my main issue is that I don't have a consistent stream schedule like you do.
I am not consistent at all. Listen, I need to feel like I need to make a video before I make a video. I can't just make it because then I'm like, cause here's the thing, I procrastinate way too much. So I need to actually feel motivated to do something.
No, I'm gonna start making like a stream schedule or whatever. I've already got one thing set.
Well, the problem is that your schedule's it changes from week to week, right?
Depends on who works that week.
My schedule is mostly set. That's where I'm at my point in life. I know what my work schedule is going to be beforehand, and it's probably going to be the same every day.
Yeah, same here.
That's the one problem about schedules sometimes is that something unexpected happens and everyone wants you to stream that day. It's like, I want Twain to stream on the weekend. It's like, well, whoops, sorry. Problems arise.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
I've already figured out one day. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just going to say that, you know, if it... Things will only get canceled if something like it's going on. If either it's going to make... Either it just can't do it or it's going to make the stream, like, really bad. Spontaneous streams are just not something that this channel does very often because... That's not really what this channel is. I'm not there was a surprise, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example.
There's a dumpster truck outside my house and I can't stream with that. Sorry, guys.
God.
It smells like doodle poo-poo in my house. I can't stream.
Damn, I just ate breakfast, guys. Can't stream.
Is Frankie still here or Nakitri? Those were the two people that were in line first to play.
Actually, I invoke my right as member to take that spot.
Okay, yes. JMT most certainly gets to do that.
Like,
100%.
my hand is at a 2-degree angle. I cannot stream right now.
So for those that...
My next loss, I will hop out of line for somebody else.
Sorry, I can't stream.
Okay, time for the Isabel to die.
For those that don't know, if you're a YouTube member on the channel at a $4.99 or above tier, you get multiplayer priority. So you get priority to be in arenas or anything else like that over people that are not members.
Hey!
Yes.
Oh, you're not wrong, Shad.
Special.
Like, I normally I would support people right away, but I'm somewhat a little bit stingy with my money, but like.
Oh no, dude.
I could afford this, yeah.
Yeah, I totally. I mean, so not to make assumptions here, but given what I know of our two situations, I'm assuming I have slightly more disposable income than you do, and I'm still the same way. Not even because I'm stingy with the money, but it's like I have to feel like really. Not necessarily passion. I don't want to go that far because it's just what you're viewing, right? Passion is more for like your hobbies or something like that. But like I have to feel really strongly about the streamer that I'm like, yeah, I want to support them by paying X amount of dollars a month to support them. So I feel you totally. And yeah, and I just like that people, take the time to come and watch the streams. That's enough for me,
Yeah, that's good.
And all the money stuff, that's just extra, and that's fantastic, and I appreciate it.
They're like perks, yes.
Night Leonard, thanks for playing, dude. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, let's just hope that people don't be like sifting or anything like some other people were like, oh, this person looks great. Let me
shield was up.
Let me give you my entire 401k or my life savings so you could notice me, and then things happen.
Which, yeah, that's weird. It's like there's still times where like it's not even a ton of money, but there are times where I'm like, oh man, like I feel bad about it. Like I feel guilty. Like I don't feel like I deserve this, but at the same time, it's like, well, you put a lot of work in. Just accept it and be happy that people want to, express their appreciation that way. I think he shield poked you, Chris. By the way, I think that's what happened.
Let me see. You'd be surprised because I was doing like a Falcon Ditto, and like at the top part of Falcon's helmet that sticks out, like that's a little bit above his head. I actually lead that part and actually got it.
That's the one weird thing about all characters. The taller the character, the easier it is to shield poke them.
That makes sense.
Yes. And the smaller you are, the more annoying you are because some attacks go under you and you do like 10 attacks per second. Next thing I'm at the bottom of the stage, facing oblivion as the blast zone consumes my entire soul for the rest of eternity.
Daisy, there's no girl on stream. Who's she talking about? Who is she talking about? It can't. It's not me, obviously. I'm pretty sure it's not Chaos. I'm guessing it's not Chris.
How did I hit him?
It's me.
Deal.
Just.
Is she talking about Rare? Rare is not a girl, if that's what you're wondering, Daisy. Yeah, Deshaun's like, that's me.
Could be me. My voice sometimes sounds like a female. I get called ma'am all the time.
I'm a
Really?
rare guy.
I'm confused on how I won.
I'm a man of my word.
Wouldn't have pegged that. Okay. Okay, well, Chris is stepping out graciously for someone else to be able to pop in. I don't know if Frankie or Nikitra are still here.
I need to do some touching up anyway.
In which case, Max was the next in line.
Well, there's a few more now.
Twain, what's your garbage anime, like a junk food anime?
Like anime that sucks, but I just like it just because.
Yeah, where it's like kind of stale already, but
Fairy Tail.
I have done the world's fastest sex change ever.
Mine is. Have you watched Food Wars before?
I know what it is, but I haven't watched it. I've heard it's like really good.
I binge watched it. I've seen it.
It's made the 5th season, and I was hyped because I was like, "This is a garbage show, but I love it."
I've heard it's like a legitimately good show.
It's a good show. It's like here's the thing. Make sure that no one is in the house is hearing it because they'll get the wrong idea so fast.
Okay, let me give you a basic thing. All right. It's a show about teenagers, basically, who cook such good food that
The home is
people
stuck.
be like their clothes just rip apart because it's so good.
But not actually because in some clips
It's not
bad.
actually, but it's like
Right. I understand.
They reach to a state of nirvana.
They have a food orgasm.
But that's
Yes.
like I said, that's just
Basically.
interesting because I've heard that show's legitimately good and not just like
Yeah.
a guilty pleasure sort of.
Yeah, just watching as their taste buds just nut all over the place.
they just like detach from your mouth, become a human, and then nut.
their taste buds nutting with satisfaction as the food and its texture just explore through the crevices within their I don't know why I'm trying to make some weird fan fiction out of nowhere.
Daisy means that I'm the girl.
But yeah, Food Wars is interesting. It's good.
Hey, JMT.
Oh, but have you seen Beastars though?
No, I haven't watched
Now
it
that's
yet.
what I refuse to watch.
No,
Dude,
I haven't watched it
it's a
yet.
good show.
It's on my queue, but I honestly have a bunch of other shows that I'd watch. I need to next up. The next two, for me, 3 are, and I hope I don't get derailed by something else. While I'm simultaneously continuing to watch JoJo slowly, Steins Gate, Hunter x Hunter, the new Hunter x Hunter, and the more recent one, I should say. And not School Days. Fuck. The Battle Royale one.
Twain, quick question. How far are you into the
Didn't
Hunter
do
x
that.
Hunter anime? Of the recent one.
How? Which one?
No,
The recent Hunter.
I
The recent one.
haven't
Yeah.
started it yet.
Oh, well, here's the thing. I'm just gonna say this. I actually like the main character, but then at a certain point, I actually like the enemy more, and I hate the main character now, so,
That's
yeah.
fun.
yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
I'm not gonna spoil it, but one of the biggest fights in the entire anime, yeah.
I like a good villain that I enjoy.
Okay.
Shit. I gotta get the name. It's very divisive. I know that.
Time your pepper.
Where is it? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Future Diary. That's the one.
Okay.
Oh, that one's
I
good.
hate that anime.
Yeah, I know, Tim.
How many knees does it to kill Valentina? 2 knees.
Yeah, I want to watch it. I'm excited to see that.
I'm still confused on how I beat Chris though.
He's
with
not.
burn knuckles.
He's not Russian, Daisy. He's what? French Canadian?
Polish.
Polish that is in French Canada.
I live in French Canada, but I am not.
He's Scottish.
I don't know how to speak French. I hate my French teacher. I despise her.
What? Were you born in Poland?
I was born in the USA, but like
Oh,
for my first 4 years, so I didn't actually learn anything.
I see.
And then I moved to Poland. And I
It's just
learned
that
how
you're,
to speak.
but you can speak Polish.
Yes.
I see. Okay, so it is a Polish accent.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Hello,
Still confused how I beat Chris with burn knuckle.
Val Venus. That's a thing that happened in the WWE. That's for sure.
Sad to see so many legends dying here lately, though.
It's just bound to happen because we've been watching for so long, right? Well, I haven't, but when I first started watching it, it was in the late 80s, early 90s. Because I was like 3.
Caught me off guard whenever Chris Benoit did what he did.
It didn't just because, well, I mean, it did because, like, it doesn't surprise me when people who are involved in these very high contact sports do something so terrible as to commit suicide, because head trauma can really do a fucking lot to you, right? It does shock me when they decide, or not, depending on how you view their state of mind, when other people get involved in it too, because that's even more of a tragedy, right? Are there any females in this chat? Oh, with you right now? I have no idea.
Well, isn't Lucky on Twitch a female?
No, Lucky's a male.
Oh, I always assumed that Lucky was a female.
Lucky,
That's so did I.
Lucky is also not currently here. He had to, he had to go. I think he's working. He's a security guard, I think.
Just by the way,
wait,
Lucky
Snap,
talking in
pizzeria?
the Twitch chat makes me assume that he's a female.
No, he streams sometimes, so you can go check out his channel and see. Oh, this is not going well at all.
No, it's not me. Oh, I'm sad.
You should be.
Yes. I'm always sad. I'm never happy. Happiness is a lie.
I see. Try on the top of the fucking punch.
So Zara said, do I count as a goal with my PFP and character? And I said yeah, and I was like, you know what, I'm just joking. And then everyone just decided to agree with me, and I was like, well, we're going on a ride, boys.
We're going on a ride.
Yes.
Here we go again. Tide had convinced somebody, I won't say who it was, on this channel a while ago that he was a female. And that
I'm sad again.
whoops.
I want the Falcon Punch so badly.
That was really.
But you don't need the Falcon Punch.
I know, but but I love it. You need to understand, it's my special sauce.
And what is this? What is this game or life in general? The game we call life without love.
Mixed input.
Ooh. Shit happens, bruh.
You got informed.
Twain, I don't know why I made your Mii Fighter's voice so deep.
Because you
Twain,
know what I
back
would
in
really,
Twain.
what my idealized version is?
No, like
A
I'm sitting here
princess with a
playing,
deep
and
voice.
No, like here I am playing as you, and all you hear is. You sound so constipated.
Oops.
No, you just look at Twain, you put him in your mind, and then you go to make them me, and you're like, oh, I don't know what he sounds like, and you're like, oh, let's just base it off of how he looks. And then you realize, wow, That's wrong. It's not what he looks like. It's completely different.
Yep.
Okay.
Not wrong.
Playtime's over. Okay.
80% male and 20% female. That's probably not wrong. I'm not sure my wife would find me as attractive if I didn't have a bit of a feminine side.
Yeah.
Alright, gotta make this quick. I gotta beat Azure and then I have to go to sleep.
That's probably why she didn't have an issue with the Chihiro thing.
Yeah, Twain is 20% fee and then 80% male.
But Twain, I found Daisy C.
Oh, you
I was looking in brawlers earlier.
Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense.
I was like, where did everybody go?
Falcon. Conch. I missed.
Falcon.
That's a good question, though. How is everybody doing in the chat? I hope you're all doing wonderful.
I'm doing alright, just having a blast fight. I'm still confused how I beat Chris.
What is your what? You said you start Monday. Do you know what's gonna be your schedule?
Oh, I'm gonna be working. I'm gonna have only Tuesdays and Saturdays off.
Gotcha. Okay. Is it like is it first shift, second shift, third shift?
Second shift, but I'm hoping for the near future to make it into first shift.
That's what generally happens, right? Like they first make you do like a second shift or something, but after you've been there for a little bit.
I requested
gotcha.
second shift, but after I learned, after I learned it was 2 to 10:30, I'm like, well, this is gonna be by me. That's really hard.
I mean, it's
okay.
not...
This game isn't fun anymore.
This game isn't fun anymore.
I
I'm
lost
playing against
neutral.
Ice Climbers. I hate my life.
I'm playing Falcon and I lost neutral. This is no longer fun.
But Monday is my orientation, so
And then,
I have to be there early in the morning.
And then do you start Tuesday then right away?
No, I have Tuesday off.
Oh, that's right.
I start
So Wednesday.
I officially start Wednesday.
Gotcha. Cool. My girl pals have said I am a girl. I mean...
Really? I'm gonna spike one of you guys?
They would know, right? Do I count as a gal? You're a human being, Talbot.
The hit stun got canceled.
He died.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter.
Wait, really, Miami? I'm not gonna lie, and I don't know why I thought this. I thought I always pegged you as a male, and I don't know why. I'm trying to think in retrospect why I did that, but I don't think there was anything specific. I think I just assume everybody's male.
Just because you talk to them all the time?
Because gaming, right? Oh, girls don't game, sort of.
That's sexist.
It is sexist. It's bullshit. I know. I'm just telling you what my mind thinks when I see people in chat, and then somebody will give me a reason to go, oh, they're like, oh, they might not be a dude. Okay, so most of the time, the whole thing is that it doesn't matter, right? Like, I don't care. It's just, if somebody say, hey, do you think I'm a girl or a guy? I think, like, Possum asked me once. He's like, do you think I'm male or female? I'm like, you're definitely, like, let me think about it. Okay, I definitely think you're a dude. And that's the only time I, like, care. But otherwise, just kind of pegged somebody as something.
I have the perfect 20 new target.
Wow, that was a thing.
Relatively close.
So like 99% of Smash players, right, Zara? Literally unplayable.
This is truly the last match.
Oh, hold on, don't start yet.
Oh.
Actually, go ahead. Go ahead. I have to change. I gotta jump off of Robin, which is good because I don't like playing Robin in ones.
Then afterwards,
for all of you just use the long range attacks.
Well, yeah, fantastic. Well, then it's easier for me to. I don't have to rely so much on hitting the sweet spot to kill people, which is nice.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I can help you out, Daisy.
God.
Provide some sort of calming presence.
Oh, and
You are Daisy. But I knew you were. I kind of gathered that one. Gamer girl. A gamer girl. Yeah, exactly, Zara, right? My Palutine is 100% love and affection. I agree. I agree.
And
Hello,
unfortunately, I
Audrey.
actually caught that.
Zara.
My favorite copy pasta. Oh my god. What is this fan fiction I'm looking at? Beautiful. Beautiful.
Well, you said fan fiction, so
yes.
that was your first mistake.
Well, let's see how far this rabbit hole goes.
The only reason you would ever read fan fiction, let me be honest up front. The reason I can say this with 100% fact is because I used to read a shit ton of fan fiction, and it was all bad, and I kept doing it because it was like fucking heroin. I could not stop. I just had to keep doing it. It was terrible, and I kept doing it.
I swear to God.
The one
I tried to
fan
write
fiction,
one at one point.
the one fan fiction that I've ever read that I was like, I think this is legitimately good, and it's because the language and grammatical problems that you see in a lot of fan fictions, as somebody whose whole thing is like, I'm a lawyer, right? So my whole thing is language. I pay attention to the English language. It's a big deal to me. That's where my career is like, without that, my career is like, who cares? But the one fan fiction I ever read where those problems didn't matter, and that's why this was so fucking clever, was an old Harry Potter fan fiction where the entire fan fiction took place in chat rooms, AOL chat rooms. So you would never hear, they'd never describe the action until after the action happened. So they come in and say like, oh, so did that thing happen that you were gonna talk about? Yeah, that's fucking, and this is how it worked out. And I thought that was so clever. And it was fine that that the grammar and shit was shit because people talked like shit on AIM and stuff all the time. They still do that on social media. People type like garbage. So that sort of stuff never got to me. I was like, man, this is... And they didn't finish it, and I was so sad.
I just imagine Twain every day he goes outside, he gets his dictionary and just out of his pocket.
I sit there like, oh, time to pull out the dictionary. Today will be F.
Page 562. Is this word correct? Let me see the meaning.
So this is what my wife thinks of me. Adjective.
Oh my god. So, Eric, so a quick question. Whenever you think about yourself reading these fan fictions, do you hate yourself so much that you wish to go to the past and just strangle your own self? Like, why?
No.
Are you like this?
okay,
Because-
now I can leave for the night. Oh, okay, goodbye.
Because honestly, when I did it, it was always during downtime. So I had this one computer class. Whenever I had a computer class throughout high school, I would finish it like midway through the semester because they'd always let you go at your own pace. And I just blow by everybody, and I just was like, I have nothing to do, and so I'd go to fanfiction.net and just read a shit ton of fanfiction. All right, Rare, thanks for playing, dude.
I just remembered here recently that I have a fanfiction account.
But why?
After creating it in
Okay, we got room
2014.
for one now.
Chris,
Never mind. Chris is back.
characters.
Here's the table for one.
oh. Yeah, let JMT back in the
Choose your fighter.
in line. Who's
Oh
that?
wait, what
I have to be
happened?
Kirby. Let JMT back in because he had to back out because I
Will
still
do.
need to change my characters. Somebody was not. Who do I want? White Kirby.
Okay, who is in front of me?
Okay, there's somebody in front of who was in front of Demonic, then Demonic. I think it was Miami, right? No.
Did you just call him by his gamer tag?
What?
Hold on, let me see. It was Miami, Twain, me. It was Culture Dynamic, Miami Twain.
Economic?
Oh my god. Shut up, Chris. Let him talk.
Okay, so here's what I'm seeing on my screen. So, yeah, Coulter, Demonic, Miami Twain, me, Azarain, and GMT and Kyle Crash. was,
Okay,
like,
so
off
you're
the
after
stage.
me, and then... Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so I'm good, right?
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
and
go
then
on.
behind me was I forgot your name. I'm sorry.
Anthony.
Anthony.
Anthony, thanks. And yeah. Then yeah.
Got called a simp. Man, simp is just... It's already played out.
Oh, I was a
Yeah,
simp at like
it's not
8th
even
grade.
funny
Oh,
anymore.
I was the worst.
But,
I was like a pure definition of a simp. Like there was this girl I liked, and this is what I did. But like over time, like Christmas, I gave her a gift. Like I gave her a couple snacks, like not like a while ago. And the worst part was that I was this awkward person that was like, not it was stalking, but not like intensive stalking. I was just there, but I wasn't like, you know, that bad. But I don't want to talk about it anymore. But yeah.
There are times where you should just say, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't finish this story because it's not going the way that I had intended it to.
Yeah, but at that point I learned not to just be that creepy guy who just stare every time.
Yeah, and better you learn that than not learn that, right?
Yeah, and then there's this other girl in high school. Oh, wait, I actually liked her. Might have a chance. She has a boyfriend, and of course, when I think I have an opportunity to get to know her better, let's put her in every other class that I'm not in.
Hey,
And the
to
one
be
class
fair,
that she was in, put her in a different class because that's my entire existence.
that probably
Alright.
happens to everybody. It definitely happened to me before. Somebody I like was like, oh, she's dating somebody that they never broke up with, and I'm like, oh well.
every
Of
time.
course. And then when you think you like someone else gets in the way, and then that doesn't work out for them. It's like, okay, just do my entire existence again.
Nux. I like Nux's videos. He's pretty funny. He says
Ooh,
he's gonna
Nux, are you
become
talking
a
about Nux Taku?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Never heard of it.
Really? Yeah, it's never like just popped up on one of your recommendeds? That surprises me considering what you, what I assume your YouTube, I'm assuming your YouTube watch history, by the way.
Oh wait, yo, have you heard of Moist Crickle? Moist Crickle?
I've seen.
look.
I have not watched any of the content, but I think I've seen it pop up before.
Yeah, like, I actually joined one of his Smash arenas recently, but of course, when I was gonna fight my opponent, the game disconnected and I never joined again. Like, of course.
Unfortunate.
I was like,
Yeah, this guy's never shown up on my feed.
I only really read well-written fanfics. I don't believe that because you can't know that they're well-written fanfics until you've actually read them yourself. Because not only do reviews get it wrong frequently, but you can't actually know what the content is until you've actually read it yourself. It's not like Twilight where you can say, you know what, based on what I understand, this seems like a shittily written series. I didn't even do that. I fucking read the series before I made fun of it, and then I made fun of it, and then I made fun of myself for having bothered to read the series just so that I could make fun of it.
like, the only closest things towards, like, reading stuff in general are just visual novels of Doki Doki Literature Club, because, like, here's the funny thing, right? Occasionally what I do is that, okay, I'm gonna have some waffles for breakfast, let me put some hot cocoa or some cappuccino with some whipped cream if I have some, and maybe a cinnamon bun, go to my room, put my stuff on the table, go to this channel that does Doki Doki Literature Club, series stuff, watch one of them, read it while eating, like, I don't know why, I don't know why, but I just would. Wait, what?
Monica for Smash. She
It's
just
too OP.
deleted everybody.
Too OP.
Checkmate.
Wow, that just kept going. I need to jump out of chat so that I can have a chance to read voice chat, so I have a chance to read chat. Fanfiction would be better than the shit you actually consuming when you're desperate for more of that content. What do you mean? Like, what other stuff do you mean, Talvez? I guess that's kind of the issue that I had, Tal, is when you were reading it, you were looking upwards, right? When I was reading it, I was at the point of knowledge where I was looking downwards at it. You guys can start. I'm just going through chat now. Oh, welcome back, Pepper. Do not deserve life. Something I had something that I wanted to tell you, Pepper, but I can't remember what the fuck it was now. Daisian is an aspiring fanfic professional. That was unbiased as fuck. Yeah, for real. Freshman English teacher was impressed that you knew what dumbfounded meant. I mean, like, I don't know. I guess that's why I couldn't be a teacher. I'd expect people to know what dumbfounded meant by the 6th grade at the, like, latest. Oh, she didn't have high expectations. Okay. That makes a little more sense. That's also really shitty, but... Yeah, exactly. As long as they put in the work, who the fuck cares what their outward appearance looks like? Pepper. Oh god. Hi Denma, welcome. Thank you for watching from Israel. Have you ever played Rivals of Aether? No, I've not. What is it? Oh god. Oh, Tal, really? No, I didn't say it because you had left. So I just I just didn't say it because I'm like, all right, I'll try to remember for the next time I see Pepper, but I completely forgot now. I already played as Ganon. We're not going through that again. Melee style fighter. No, yeah, I've never played it before. Is it any good? It wasn't about that. I read that, but that's not what I think it was before, because you had said that and then also said you had to leave before I saw that comment. So whatever it was, it came up before you had mentioned that. But I've been fucking way behind on chat all night. Bad streamer. I haven't played as Kirby since I first got this game. So this will be fun. Oop, that was supposed to be down. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. This is not supposed to be the strategy. Unfortunately, his throw doesn't really go... The launch off stage isn't too much. I have no idea why I did that. Oh, because I'm dumb. I have to be really careful with my Kirby inputs. Oops. Oh, whoops. I got too cocky there. I'm like, oh, this worked last time. Let me keep doing this. GG's. Oh, Minion Munch. How's it going? Kirby's boring. I think that's the problem I have with Kirby. Not about tears or whatever. I see Kirby and I'm like, But is he more boring than like Lucina and I play as Lucina? No, not at all. Lucina might be the most boring character in the game. Ever get to the last few fries and think, man, I think them bitches shorted me some fries, goddamn. Yes. But normally, actually, that's not true. I normally think about that before I ever eat the fries, because you should be able to tell based on how many fries were put into your little fry thing. Receptacle fry. By all means, Anthony, you published that book. It's actually really easy to edgeguard Ganon. I had no feeling for Kirby. Like, Ganon's just like Mac. You throw Ganon off the side, you hit him once and you win. Because his recovery's just straight garbage. Wow. Well, that happened. My bitch is watching the bitch. Spam down tilt into grab. Okay, try that next time. I will, of course, after I play Kirby here, I won't have to be Kirby anymore, so. The people that I play with most of the time are on the overlay, so that's pretty, you know, self-explanatory, I guess. Let's say you're on a no stream day and you're incredibly bored. What was the first thing that comes to your mind to do? I'm never incredibly bored on a no stream day. But what would I do if I were incredibly bored? I'd catch up on anime that I'm behind on. On no stream days, I'm usually working on stream stuff. If I'm not doing normal work or spending time with my significant other. Or, okay, so there are three things that I would do on a day where I didn't have my normal stuff to do. Catch up on anime. Catch up on any other shows, because I do watch other shows. Finally get a chance to keep writing again. Which, like, I've just been so disappointed that I haven't had more time to do that during this whole quarantine thing. It was one of the first things I thought about. I was like, wow, I have a lot of time to write. For those that don't know, I've been writing sort of a, what would be, you would consider, ooh, whoops. You'd consider it probably an anime style, like, novel, but you would eventually turn it into more of a graphic novel sort of thing. Story since middle school? 7th grade? 8th grade. And so it's something that I would like to finish someday, at least the first part of it. Or draw. Which is also something I'm trying to get into again. I got a drawing pad for that purpose, and I've drawn like 2 things on it so far. And they're both times it was really fun, but I need to do it more often. So yeah, it'd be more of like a light novel. I just need to, like, I write things first, like, because I'm a writer. That's what I like to do. At heart, I should say. I'm a lawyer, I'm not a writer, even though we do a lot of writing. So I write it as like a novel first, and then my idea was from there, then you can turn it into the visual medium. Yeah, Switcher, I want to. Like, I really want to. I have too many things I want to do. I have to prioritize, unfortunately. I don't have all the time that I would like. I've mastered the art of laying on the ground waiting to draw. Wanting to, oh, I thought I said waiting to draw. Wanting to draw when I'm bored, instead of just drawing. Is there any anime you're currently catching up on? JoJo. I think I mentioned the 3 that I'm going to be watching soon. I gotta watch Psychopaths and Seven Deadly Sins too, but I'm still waiting for their dubs, I think. So, I guess I'm not really behind on those yet. I'm not really behind on anything that I watch. Everything that I'm going to watch, I just haven't started yet. Hey, you get another cider. Throw pepperonis at him. Now that you say that, it almost could have looked like she said peppies, like pepperonis. K Rule Main. We have another K Rule Main that comes in pretty often. Max isn't here anymore, or he'd gotten triggered. Hello, Free Tacos. How's it going? How far am I in JoJo? I'm like halfway through part 3. Stardust Crusaders. I was going to like binge it super hard, but I had to do it on Crunchyroll with ads, and I cannot stand ads at all. When I'm watching, like, if I have to watch more than one ad, I'm like, fuck that. So then it came out on Netflix though, and then I just haven't had a chance to really dig into it as much as I'd like. One thing, okay, so the animes in which I watch subs, where I watch the subs, that's not something I can have just sort of on and like kind of pay attention to, because it's in subs. Like I know some Japanese, but not good enough that I can just kind of like, oh, you know, sort of pay attention to it. I know and everything that's going on. I have to really fucking focus, and there are not. I don't have many hours of the week where I can just like focus on an anime. Chris is gonna let me get Falcon Punch, like me, actual me. I love Cells at Work. Dude. Love Cells at Work. The episode with the antihistamines as somebody with huge allergy problems was some of the funniest shit I've ever seen in anime. Where everybody's like going fucking haywire because of that one thing where they're just like, we're not sure what this is. And she's like, oh, we need X amount of whatever. And it just like sprays down. And then the B cell comes in and is like, ah! And then everybody's going crazy because they're like, what's happening? That shit was so funny and moved for real. Wow, Chris almost accidentally won that.
Captain Falcon wins.
I honestly didn't consider resetting the arena. Oh, free-for-all? Yeah, we can go to free-for-all soon. That sounds like a good idea. Maybe I'll reset the arena when we do free-for-alls. I guess it depends. If people just leave because they don't want to do free-for-alls, then we won't have to do that, but get ad block and feel, see, I don't do that. I don't get ad block. I don't want to. Like, I just don't like that. I mean, not to judge anybody that does do it. I mean, if you want to do it, that's up to you. I don't really want to do it. Oh, you're in Stardust Crusaders as well. How are you liking it compared to parts 1 and 2? I, at this point, honestly liked part 2 more than part 3 so far. Though I know I'm not... It's a really long part, so I still have to give it the time it deserves, but at similar points, I was liking 2 more. Double Spider-Man pointing me? Yeah.
Captain Falcon wins.
Yeah, and Hulu, I'd have to watch fucking ads too, unless I paid for the premium or whatever, which I don't want to. There's nothing wrong with not watching anime. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Nothing wrong with that. They're closeted anime fans. There are still some of those. It's way more mainstream than it used to be, but there are still people that are like, eh. I have no idea what Cells at Work Black is. What's the difference? Which is Cells at Work, but it's a cancerous smoker. Oh shit, really? That's intense. Yikes. No, I look forward to that. Macrophage is perfect waifu. Macrophage is pretty awesome. I love Red Blood Cell. She is adorable. And I love how spazzy White Blood Cell is. And then he's just like so chill afterwards, like, oh yeah. Hey, sup? Like he'll fucking murder something. He'll be like, hey, sup, Red Blood Cell? Is Netflix censored for JoJo? Really? I didn't notice it being censored. I didn't watch the first 2 seasons on Netflix though. I watched it. I don't even remember where I watched it. It was somewhere. Maybe it was. No, it couldn't have been somewhere where there would have been ads. That's the thing. I don't like ads. I don't even remember where I watched it. It wasn't Funimation because Funimation doesn't have it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to. Osomatsu-san, I have never seen. I actually like JoJo, like the concept of JoJo, how over the top it is. I enjoy it a lot, but yeah, the part 3 so far just isn't catching me like 2 did. I got really into 2. 2 was fantastic. I don't know what it is. Part 2 is your favorite, is a fan favorite. But isn't part 3 also? People fucking love part 3, don't they? The first 3 episodes. Part 1 I think is super underrated. Like I thoroughly enjoyed part 1. Like the thing you could say about part 1 compared to the others is that Jonathan is a very, he's boring compared to the other JoJo's, right? That doesn't mean he's a bad character. He's just more of like a, like the prototypical hero in like literature, and that can be kind of boring, right? But he plays his role, like that's his role. But I still liked the story a lot. Kids version of the show back in the 80s really made an adult version of the show similar, saw it, then aged a little. Tao. I mean, that sounds like I'm not even gonna say I'm against that. It's just I don't know. I don't like the idea of ad blocker, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just me being a fucking, I don't even know. I don't know. It's probably, I really don't like doing it to YouTubers. And not that I'm gonna sit there and watch all your ads, but I also, ad blocker just, wow, that was incredibly dumb. You weren't even close. I could just spam up B. People consider that fun, right? Like, like Kirby's, like I'm already not very good with combo characters, and Kirby is like very combo centric, and I don't know anything about him, so like that's even worse. Wow, that's priority? Oops. That was supposed to kill me. Oh, fucking F smash. Man, right into that. GG's. Like streaming? See, I would never watch JoJo dub. The dub is horrendous. I don't officially despise this game. Alright, I can not play as characters I don't care about now.
Choose your fighter.
Well, it's all about having fun with the character, right? So wait for part 3. Yeah, I don't think I watched the first 2 on Netflix, but I don't know where I watched. Who do I want to be? Zelda, Daisy, one of the 2? I don't know. The black ink blotches. Yeah, no. I don't play that. Jesus Christ, you guys are on. Chat is hopping tonight, and I am not ready for that. Favorites part 5 and second is part 2. I guess there's no difference between me and Miami if we're in the back, since we both go in at the same time. You don't have a fave JoJo part? Is it because you haven't watched it, or you just don't like any of them? Or do you like all of them equally? Yeah, the villains...
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I can see that. They're all super interesting in terms of like, oh, they're fighting this baddie today. Now they're fighting this baddie today. Like, they're keeping them interesting. Like, when I saw the one where it's just the boat, I'm like, that's the stand from the fucking really? Like the sand user is who? Okay, that's freaking, that's kind of cool. Yeah, Jonathan is the pure angel. He's just supposed to be like the complete antithesis of Dio, right? Whereas like the other JoJos are just in between somewhere. 5, 2, 3, 1, 4, 6. So it seems like 5's really, really good too, huh? General consensus for that. I'm not physically a combo person, mostly I rely on projectiles, want to make some good combos. I mean, that's what I do with Zelda. Zelda's not a combo character. She can combo, but that's not what her game is based on. Same with me, Minion. I main Zelda, but I'm not as far away from people as most Zelda mains generally are. The part 5 dub is actually good. That's interesting. I mean, you're making different like it's different characters and voices each time, right? So it would make sense that there might be one that's actually good. But God, the ones I've heard so far, it's probably some of the worst dubs, honestly, I've heard in anime. Like, I thought it was a joke. The first time I saw the dub for 3, I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a fan dub. And I'm like, wow, they really wanted to get a dub version of this. The fans did, huh? Not just accept the sub. And they're like, no, that's the actual dub. And I'm like, you're kidding me. And I'm generally somebody who will defend dubs as being much better than people will generally give them credit for. Hey Minion, thank you for the sub on YouTube. 1 and 2 weren't as bad as 3, because like I've watched a little bit of the dub for each of them. 3 was by far the worst, I think. I still didn't like 1 or 2 though. God, because fucking Joseph in the sub is just so good. He's so good. And without Dio, yeah, I should say Dio's too. That makes sense. Oh, they were spoiled for you? That does suck. I haven't had anything spoiled for me despite how much people fucking talk about it. Jonathan is everyone's favorite. I mean, he's not mine. Joseph's my favorite JoJo, but like Jonathan's up there. Where did I put him? I think I married him in our fuck, marry, kill. I killed Jotaro. But yeah, Joseph is also my favorite JoJo. My haircut makes her feel safe. It shouldn't, because I don't feel safe. This shit's garbage. I need to get it cut. Oh my. 2 Pink Robin.
Time to tip the scale.
Is that PewDiePie? Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna open up the queue so that those who haven't played yet and would like to get in could enter the queue, and then we're gonna start rotating people out so that you have a chance to play. Just gotta catch up with chat here, which apparently seems like an impossible. I don't think he was a loser, he was just older. Jotaro made you feel like he was a loser because it was going through the eyes of a younger person looking at him as an older person. He's just like, oh, Gramps, you suck, sort of thing. Well, Possum, the problem is that everybody's grab sucks in this game except for Luigi and Samus and I'm forgetting somebody. Grabs in this game just suck compared to what they used to be. Oh, you're talking about kill. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I don't know how the actual launch is compared to other games, but... Because I never really grabbed when I played Melee or Brawl. Yo, what's up, Small? So, Anybody that wants to join, first of all, you have to add me as a friend. Then, what's gonna happen is we're gonna add this queue. Okay, we're gonna open up this queue and try to make it so that you can queue entry message. Nope. That's true. I didn't think that. I actually thought that made him more of a badass though. Like his stand's like fucking whatever, but he still was able to do what he did in part 2. Like that's pretty sick. But yeah, I get what you're saying. It was disappointing to find out that he's like, yeah, my stand is worthless, and I'm like, oh, okay, why? Who, Chaos?
Captain Falcon wins.
I throw can in the air towards the player, causing him to jump for shuffle on that. But use myself for like 2. It's easier to read, but just because it's easier to read doesn't mean they can actually do anything about it. If you're good at, you know, if you're good at what you're doing, right? And you're a pretty good duck hunt main, so that just because I know what you're gonna do doesn't mean I'm gonna be able to successfully defend against it. All right, so 15 likes. Thanks, guys. There are your credits for that. I only ever consumed JoJo anime, not only the anime. Wait. So have you read the manga or watched the anime, Talvez? I was confused by that wording. Yeah, I have not been paying attention. All right. God.
Oh.
Okay, I've finally caught up with chat.
3,000 years later.
Yeah, exactly. Which is great. I went
That
chat's
was
hop
like
in.
an hour, Twain.
I guess part of the issue is that like I'm very like I have to read everything, sort of thing. I have to at least, even if I don't like acknowledge everything, I have to read it, and that's probably not something that's going to be realistic. The more people that watch, and the more chat, you know, becomes. I just am going to have to do the best that I can, but I'm not going to be able to like go back and check it over and over again.
Oh, we're having a blast without you.
Yeah.
Good.
I like how you went back on stream and and that happened. You went back on stream with a Falcon Punch and I spiked his man.
Hey, Twain, how'd you like my attorney main gun?
He looked very dapper, as they said at some point in the past, but not anymore.
Yes, follow me into these guys.
Thought about giving him a top hat.
Then he wouldn't be an attorney, though. He'd be more of just like a monopoly man, a venture capitalist.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Exactly.
Go to jail. Go to Boardwalk. Pay $10,000 and just go bankrupt.
Just lose bankruptcy. that game really did give like a really poor impression of Bankruptcy. Bankruptcy is just you lose. Good day, sir.
Good day.
But it really isn't actually, like, at all. It took me becoming an attorney to learn that. Like, people won't file bankruptcy because of the stigma that game probably fucking put in their heads, even though it's like objectively the best move for them that they should be making financially.
I'm a douchebag. I'm sorry.
I'm a douchebag.
I can agree with that.
Did you summon it into that cable?
Like, don't get me wrong, you don't want to have to file for bankruptcy because that means something went wrong, but at the same time, let me get... Oh, you're in my fucking way, Anthony. I was trying to end him with the turnip.
I've got Goku and Vegeta plushies, and I don't know where to put them.
I'm a sad boy.
I don't know. I can't empathize. I have ample room for any swag I would like.
I'm thinking about getting wall shell.
Would win a Chad, a princess, or a spellcaster.
Is Falcon a Chad? I mean, I guess. I don't know anything about Falcon lore other than apparently he's fucking amazingly powerful, which I never would have guessed.
And Captain Falcon is not one single person. It's Captain Falcon is actually a title.
And so, are they all Chads?
And each new Falcon stronger than the last one?
Yep.
Probably not.
Oh yes, that's
that can't be possible. At some point, they would just be like God power.
In order to be Captain Falcon, you have to be stronger than the current Captain
I killed
Falcon.
myself!
I missed it.
The one time I go deep, I fail.
I think the Captain Falcon that can smash open is the third Captain Falcon.
Oh, what was I doing? That was just death for him, and I just gave it up.
Show me your boobs.
Wow, Anthony. Didn't punish there.
Alright, end up it.
Whoever's the KO, I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. The combos was inevitable. I just wanted the combos, I'm sorry.
Miami, he's not sorry.
Oops.
Twain, what have you done?
I misjudged when that was going to like end.
I'm surprised.
Come on, Twain, you got this.
Guys at 0 immediately. Look at this spacing. Oh my god. She's there and then she's not there.
Oh.
And then she just SDs. Oh, he just SDs. Oh my god.
I've had that happen where I mean to up B and I end up side Bing. Sucks.
Yeah, it happens to me too all the time. Like, oh, I'm gonna reverse up B. Nah, let me yeet myself into the blast zone.
So it's like One for All, except before One for All was a thing. They just took Captain Falcon and made All Might.
Oh, Captain Falcon versus All Might versus Rock Lee. I mean, not Rock Lee, but
I think Falcon would wreck All Might.
No, it'd still be a good fight though.
Okay, so who do we have in the queue so far?
I'll do one more match.
We have minions in the queue. Okay, so once Chaos leaves, then Minion can jump in, and then Small, I assume you'll be next, although you did not input the correct command.
Oh, I need to stop stuff.
Sorry, yeah, you did Power Geyser instead of Buster Wolf.
How fun is VC, guys? Pretty fun, Zara. You should become a member so you can join us earlier. Ha 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 ha. That's not me begging for money at all. It's me just saying you could have access to this perk.
You can enjoy.
You like teasing me with that, don't you?
So toxic.
So toxic streamer. Actually, this is about the time we'd go into normal VC anyway, so we should probably do that soon.
Don't you curse us.
Yeah, Jovian's in there already. If he hasn't already left.
He is always in general VC. Like, you go any time of the day, he's probably there because he just has his PC idle.
Oh, you mean Drovian?
Yeah.
I am saying that right?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Drovian. Like, you say both of the I's.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because
I didn't hit
I've heard
any
people
of you.
call him Droven.
Yeah, that's how I pronounced it the first time too. He's like, it's Drovian. I'm like, oh, okay.
I like how Captain Falcon's engine, like in his car, is like part of the Big Bang or something. Like, okay.
That's fucking crazy, man.
Like, okay. Like, I don't know, like, oh, yeah, this is a person who races, but
With
yet...
creation level power.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, his car, yeah, part god, basically.
Good lord.
Like, all right.
I tried playing F-Zero the other day. Oh my god, it's a pain.
Which F-Zero?
The original.
Oh.
I like 64
Oh,
a
the
lot.
actual Super Nintendo.
That's the only one I played like more than 30 minutes because I really liked it. I still haven't played it a
I
ton,
actually
but
have a copy of F-Zero on the SNES.
the SNES.
The SNES.
Sniff. So.
Man, I miss Funky Frank.
Oh, I didn't illuminate Daisy as she should be illuminated.
Yeah, you haven't illuminated anybody
I
tonight.
have not. No.
I sure ready to be sleeping and gaining energy. Here's me playing Smash Brothers Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch at 2:53 a.m.
That's that
At
alpha
me.
energy.
Don't play Smash at 3 a.m. I never got the 3 a.m. thing. Like, why 3 a.m.?
I don't know. That's a good question. Oh.
So apparently a new FNAF game is coming out, so yeah,
There's
another
always.
one.
I just assume there's always another FNAF game coming out that shouldn't exist.
You think, oh hey, so the story has ended. No, let's add another thing, and now there's like 10,000 more plot holes, and I'm like, oh great, here we go again.
On what?
Five Nights
Another
at
FNAF
Freddy's.
game is coming.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think it's called Security Breach.
That side smash though.
Unfortunately, I'm a person who watches dubbed anime, so like.
There's nothing
here's-
wrong with watching dubbed anime. It's
You
just
fucking
okay.
English speaker.
there will be cases where you're watching something that might just not come across the way it was supposed to because of mistranslations or the voice actors just not having
And standards.
as good of a grasp of how they should be doing things and
Trying to force their political agendas on everything.
no, I don't really think that's generally an issue. I think that's, if people think that's an issue, I think that's a very overstated issue.
Yeah.
People see a little bit of anything political and they go, oh, fucking political, and I'm like, bruh, fucking relax.
That was perfect.
Pepper, that does not make somebody a fake fan. It honestly does.
What, for watching
dubbed anime. It's a Pepper says.
Half
there's
the time
nothing wrong
Pepper
with-
says stuff like that, Pepper's being sarcastic, so I'm not sure if you should take it as for serious or not.
Like,
Because-
look, the first,
That is an asinine statement, like 100%.
like the first anime I
Yeah,
saw
me.
was Dragon Ball Z Kai, and it was like English on Nickelodeon when it was airing on that. And so I was introduced to anime. It was English dub, and I watched Toonami, and that's English dub.
Stop talking, JB. He's talking. Chaos is talking. Continue with your evolution of dub watching.
Yeah, so I watched Dragon Ball Z first on Nickelodeon when it was airing on there. Then I watched Cartoon Network with Toonami, so I was introduced to dub entirely. So whenever I listen to something sub, I'm like,
Minion,
Yeah.
you can jump in now. By the way, since Chaos had to leave.
I need to watch Nekopara.
Oh, Coulter left.
Oh, Coulter.
I found a website with anime, and that's one of the things that just came. Yeah.
Coulter
Small,
left.
get out. Somebody else was in front of you in the queue.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm doing one more
Oh,
match.
Chaos plays one more. You can get in small once Chaos leaves, but right now it's Minions. Wait, did I accept Minions friend request? I think I did. Let me just double check.
How dare you?
I did.
He's
I
a
did.
minion.
Okay, I did. I just wanted to make sure that I did.
This is a minion moment.
How dare you kick these nuts? That is inappropriate.
That's DDD's nuts.
You can also join for member streams if you become a member. That is also 100% true, Miami.
Yes, for $5.
Oh, member streams are so fun.
Just add your social security number and your account number, and we'll go.
No, you can get into the member streams even with just the $2 account, but the $2 subscription doesn't give you priority in normal arenas. That's the difference. You guys can start. Go ahead. Exactly, JMT. We have a grand old time. We watched Your Name last night for JMT's birthday. By the way, again, happy birthday, JMT. His birthday this week.
I work in the next 5 hours. Why am I still awake?
I don't know. You should take your ass to sleep.
I hate myself.
What are you talking about, Matt Pat? Matt Pat is dreaming about all the money he's gonna make from the continuous videos he gets to make from these terrible games that continue to get released. After like the second one, I'm like, all right, this is boring.
After the 10th FNAF theory, or 100th FNAF theory.
I laughed so hard if I hit the JMT though.
Oh, Pepper says it's so because he's still making videos, FNAF cannot end. So not the other way around.
And then we got like Markiplier, like, you know.
Dolphin is mostly making it just for Matt.
I watched MHA dub. I've watched it now both because I watched it dubbed initially, and it was suggested that I watch it sub for specifically for what's his fucks. I never remember their names. Just I have a terrible time with names on ensemble casts like that. Shigaraki, the main villain.
Shigaraki.
I don't want to take him. Is that his
Which
fucking
part? Which part you talking about?
What, My Hero?
Oh, yeah, Shigaraki. That's one of the villains.
Yeah. So like apparently, because I fucking hate his voice in the dub. I despise it. It is garbage. It makes him a terrible villain. The voice alone makes him a terrible villain to me. The sub voice, oh my god, he became a completely different character for me. Oh. I was so happy. But there's some other characters where I like him in the dub more than the sub.
Okay, this lag is bad.
Man, I love teleporting every 2 frames per hour.
Yeah,
like,
no
it's the most
shit.
beautiful feeling thing ever, man. I like when I go down the stairs and the lag and makes like I already tripped on the stairs already and I don't even know it.
You don't see the arena anymore on friends lists? It's because I booted
It'll
you?
do that for a little bit. Yeah.
Oh.
It'll do that for a little while.
Oh yeah. I think if you
Reboot
like
your console.
no, what I do is
Okay.
I close Smash and I turn back on and then oh yeah, I'm back.
So you don't even just reboot the app, the application. Weathering with You? Yeah, I do want to watch Weathering with You. Autumn told me about it after we watched Your Name, and I'm like, yeah, I would like to watch that.
you would
It
like
sounds
to
pretty
stop.
awesome.
Oh, what's going on? Is he just hitting with radical?
What gets streamed for members? So there's a few things that happen. One, I'll stream Smash stuff on YouTube, just YouTube. It won't go to Twitch because it's for members only. I'll also stream speedrun practices and other random stuff, like some COD stuff sometimes, to Discord. It's when I'm playing casually and I don't really feel like streaming, but I'll put it on Discord just for members to watch if they really want to. And then I also stream the movie nights on Discord so that we all have a screen to share, and then we all chat about it during the screening.
How's the internet been?
Stop!
Wonderful. Beautimous.
Actually hasn't been that bad. Compared to last week, the last time 2 weeks ago, I think if I remember correctly, it was pretty horrible for like
Yeah. Nintendo
40% of it.
They can't have good internet for no reason.
Yeah.
Hashtag fix ultimate online.
If
I know when that
anybody's spectating
hashtag
stuff,
first started. In,
I know that
when the game came
there's
out,
an
and then it
input
came
delay
back.
because with the replays, what they do is that they save the inputs that were made. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
It wouldn't let you join, Minion? That's strange. I guess that's got to be something on your end, I think.
Small's in.
Yeah, Small's in because he asked Minion said they weren't able to join, so Small asked if he could get in.
Are you pulling my left nut right now? What's going on with this arena?
Why?
We're ready to fight, and everyone's. Wait.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Was there an issue?
On my screen, I'm at the ready to fight, and the match hasn't started. But in your screen, yep, your arena crashed.
Damn it,
GG
son!
Arena. I jinxed it.
How was the internet so far? Fucking fuck.
Zora.
I left. I'm done. No, I left. I am not.
Do we go back in the same order?
Yes.
No.
As he puts his hands like in
I'm
a
so
menacing
pissed
position.
I got Bowser, and
Oh,
Yes.
I haven't
told
even
me
put
no.
it in my Gendo position yet. That's when I'm really
Yes.
contemplating.
Yes. It's all coming together now.
I was not paying attention to what the order was, so if somebody could retrieve
Crash.
that.
I know.
I forgot the other two guys. I'm sorry. My brain's too small. Less than 4 hours of
God,
sleep.
I would really
Yes.
like. I cannot stand that YouTube doesn't let you gift memberships. It's so fucking annoying. Wait, what am I doing?
How it be.
Because I would love to be like, hey, I'd like to do something like, hey, every time you read a crash, I'll gift a membership or something like that. Just as something
You
fun.
have a lot of members.
There's a reason why, like, they do that on Twitch. It's to get, like, people like, hey, what does it feel like to be a sub? Oh, man, I like that. I want to sub back to them again once my, gift membership ends. And it's just makes a lot of sense. I don't know why YouTube has a problem with doing that. The best we can do is give a $20 YouTube gift card, which, I mean, is fucking stupid because they could do whatever they want with it. They're like, oh, I'm actually going to take this to go to a streamer I like more and become a member of their stream. Thank you very much. Oh, it shouldn't be one-on-one. It needs to be free-for-all. So it's, oh, God.
Alright, so I have the order, so you'll, since I have the stream paused, you'll have to give a cue as to when the arena's up.
Okay.
So that I'll know.
Arena's up. So, Chris.
That was me.
There's a streamer I follow on Twitch
I know
who I've
me.
been a sub for like 5 months, but I have not even paid for my own stuff.
Yeah, there's streamers that do that, and it's cool that they can do that. All right, who after Chaos and Chris JMT, what does it go?
I believe it's Miami.
Anthony and Miami.
Yeah.
Oh no, Twain. It's because
Is Anthony is Anthony? Are you jumping in?
Because I'm waiting.
I assume that's who question mark says.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I don't know if
It's
he's
'cause,
still. I can do that with the gift card too, though, but that doesn't mean they're actually gonna use it for the membership.
yeah.
If he's not, then it
Yeah.
would be you, Twain.
small
the reason
storyline,
I'm,
he says,
I've
and
been a sub for like.
I'm behind you, Twain.
Okay, you're behind me. I don't know, Anthony. I still haven't seen Anthony say anything. Although his stream's also really slow. All right, I don't see him saying anything, so whatever.
All right, let's
JB.
go.
And then me and Small can go in whatever order because I was actually changing characters.
Okay. All right, so then we have a spot open for someone else.
All
that
right,
wants to come in.
so we can start now.
Yep, go ahead.
All right.
Third Twain confirmed.
Okay.
So there's left Twain, right Twain, and what? Center Twain?
Intertwain.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Okay.
right Twain. Right Twain
Okay.
is the day streamer, I think. Left Twain is the night streamer. Oh, you're done, Anthony. Okay, that's what I was wondering.
So Twain, the reason I'm a sub on that Twitch channel for 5 months is because there's this guy like every week he just comes in and goes 20 gift subs. I'm gone, and then he goes away.
Yeah,
And I'm just like, oh,
that's awesome.
I'll take it.
It also incentivizes people to like, because like some people might be like, okay, I'd like to donate, but like I'd like to feel that the donation has a little something extra added to
Hello.
it. Like, oh, not like I'm giving you money and also giving people a membership to enjoy. Which is cool, but YouTube's like, no, I don't want the streamers to fucking succeed here.
They don't want to be too much like Twitch just yet.
Which is so stupid. Hey, Volpe.
I can do that too, buddy.
Chris Gavin was actually the next, unless Minion wanted to try joining again. But otherwise, it was Chris Gavin that was next in line. If Chris Gavin does not want to join, then you can join.
Playing with the power of a dad's repair tools, I have fixed my trip on my controller.
What tools? Oh God, I just realized you were
WD-40.
Fucking annoying. Oh, oil?
No, it's the power of just WD-40.
I see.
Welcome
Just
to
like
the
duct
arena,
tape, it
Volpe.
fixes everything. And you know something funny? WD-40 was the one thing I was told not to use.
No! What? Duel? I did not mean to do that. Completely unintentional.
Of course.
No, you take those.
You take those?
He says, of course it was, as though I haven't intentionally done it to somebody successfully before.
No. I know it was unintentional, but of course it would happen to me.
That's also true. It would happen to you. But that's because you put yourself in a position to have that happen to you more often than others.
Wait, is there no one like
expecting my phone to spam the jump button to empty.
Volpe just joined.
The first Blacksmith says I thought Military was DLC
like
for
is there a
SRT2.
queue for the arena?
How are you alive?
DLC. I could just make day streams like a member thing too. But I don't want to do that just yet. Especially when I'm playing like Fallout and that's just been a good stream in general. I don't want to do that. Besides, people aren't generally like view counts on day streams are usually lower because people aren't expecting me to stream then. Or they're not available.
Yeah, you gotta build up the expectation.
Yeah. I have to
I won't
more
be
of an
available for
audience.
day streams.
Well, because most people that come around here is because this is when they're available, right? And that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, and I won't be as I might have to sit down as a moderator for 3 people because of my job.
And I'm up in the sleep because I work overnight.
Right.
So I have to have some time to sleep. And it's usually during the day.
But you make work though, right, JMT?
Ow.
We're not gonna. That spam ain't happening. That spam ain't happening, Chris. Get over here. Oh,
I
never
don't
mind.
know how to use Rob.
Oh, I'm not shitting on
trying
you.
to do that.
I was just making an observation as to my course of action. I fucking hate
I'm not
Rob.
even trying to do that. I don't even know how to use Rob.
Oh, come on, turnip.
I don't see how I've used him more than Game & Watch though, so.
Hey, Twain. Surprise.
Yep.
Oh. I'm so
How did
high!
that not kill you at 177?
Yes, and here it comes!
Fucking magic.
Magic. Fucking a wizard did it.
Twain, earlier today I learned that Shulk's jab with the Smash Monado can just kill Zelda, apparently, at like 90.
Oh.
Well, that's what you should be doing then.
Jab?
177.
And sometimes the game is just bad.
When's the last
Yes.
time I played Shulk on a stream?
I should have died.
You should have died.
No,
When was the
no
last
game
time you
said
played
me.
on stream?
Oh, great,
Last
leggy
stream?
small.
Lies.
What's
I literally
happening?
played last stream. He doesn't believe I played.
I'm in next in line with leggy small.
Oh.
Can I please
Oh
lose
no!
this
If I didn't believe, oh sorry.
Go away, I need to sleep, but I keep playing this game!
No sleep.
I work at 8! Why am I still unconscious right now?
Put the game down and go to sleep.
Yeah, we're not going to
Oh,
answer
gosh.
the questions of your irresponsibilities. You
Twain
have
is
to
basically
answer,
saying
you
to
have
go
to
to
answer
sleep,
that
like, no
question
joke.
on your own.
I should be dreaming about anime titties right now, but no, here him playing Smash Brothers. You guys.
Why not just focus your efforts on
I
Twitch?
feel-
Because
I didn't get to sleep till 7.
Twitch is really bad at promoting smaller streamers. They're horrendous at it. Absolutely terrible.
Huh?
Somebody left. YouTube, it's way easier to grow subs on YouTube than it is to grow followers on Twitch.
Well, bye, JB.
Oh.
Oh, see ya.
Okay.
A young Link. I don't know if I should be glad or sad right now. I'm gonna wake up so tired, I'm gonna hate my life.
3, 2, 1, go! Show me a move. Show me a move.
Portion. Ooh. Dang. That almost kill.
Because we're at the very edge of the stage?
Ah!
Well. Holy shit,
Died
that
so
was
hard that he
unfortunate.
left the chat.
I disconnected.
Yeah, we
Indeed you
could
did.
tell.
Yeah, exactly, we could tell.
We heard the dong. Except
I need
people have that
to
turned
reset
off.
my setting. I need to reset.
Oh,
I think I saved you.
yes. And that was the other guy, not me.
I'm talking to Smole, not you.
Oh. Me, justice.
Probably Smole's not in chat.
Yeah, because I would never rate you.
Actually, I think I kicked him from the server.
What?
I'm joking.
Oh god!
Why would you tease me
Mama
like that?
Smita.
Wait, really, Zara?
Andromian's still in general.
He's always gonna be in general. Like I said, he has his PC on idling, so it'll
It's
just
never
stay there.
been turned off. He's always been in general. Screen.
How did
There's
that
a
touch
bounty.
me?
There's a bounty for getting a screenshot when he's not in general. Extremely.
That's really funny. Yeah, if you can
How
find
much is
if
the
you
bounty?
find him without him being in general, you get a fucking bounty. That's hysterical.
How much is the bounty?
It could be $1 million. No one knows because it'll never happen.
I don't know what's happening, but it's working.
That was too manly for this kid.
Now you're a man. A man.
Having fun, Twain?
I mean, yeah, it is entertaining. Just gonna start holding each other, you guys for each other at this point.
And that backfired so horribly.
No. Of course I'm gonna get fucking hit if I do that. You didn't think I didn't understand that that was a consequence? You think way too highly of yourself and way too low of me, sir.
No. I want to go to bed, but God about my... I say no. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh.
I've got this.
Oh, there he goes.
Well, I went shopping for
Improvise.
Overcome. I'll do it again. It's alive.
Ooh, we almost had 20 likes. One more. Someone log on to your ult account.
Be right back.
I got this. I forgot to like.
Do it. Oh, I just saw it go. That's epic.
I will refuse to die.
No, I refuse to use my ult when I do have 7 ults on my G-pad.
I love that.
And you know one of them has silver.
Yes, give me the ass. Yes.
You're like, if it has to end, then this is how I want it to end.
And I am still here for the next round, so I have to suffer even more. Why?
Just leave the arena if you have to go to bed, dude.
I'm stubborn.
Well,
I shall not.
Oh, Small, you have to still enter the chat before I pull you in here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to chat.
You can't just access your PC and force you through the mainframe.
The Matrix.
Well, nobody knows what to expect from me. Even I don't.
I don't think anybody thinks Falcon Punch is a good move, but it is a hilarious move. I don't meme very often, but when I do, it's because they are memes of higher taste, and Falcon Punch is one of them.
It's a fun move. Yeah.
It is a fun move.
Because it's weaker than fully charged like forward smash, and I think that's slightly faster. So it's technically just not a good move.
It's just fun.
Twain, calm down.
Yeah, that's actually fun.
I wouldn't say that I've been chatting. I mean, somebody made me play as Ganondorf earlier. That was chatting. But other than that, no, I've been pretty. Although I said earlier when I started the stream, I'm like, this just isn't gonna have the same thrill that Call of Duty's been having lately, and that made me feel so sad. Because I don't want Call of Duty to have that sort of thrill. Ooh, was not expecting that. Very nicely done, Volpe. Yeah. Shit.
Ow! Keep rocket blasting off again.
Snake can do that sometimes.
Hi. Right in the face.
Oh, god damn it.
Snake has the most overpowered recovery ever.
What? No. It can be good.
I mean,
it's got problems, though.
It's not overpowered.
Yeah.
Thank you, hero.
An overpowered recovery, I think, would have to at least do damage. I mean, it technically does 0.01%, but... Well,
no, I mean, as a recovery move, not an attack move.
Yeah, it's
but
good.
Still, to be overpowered, it should be un-edge guardable. You can still hit him.
Yeah,
you just can't hit him from the top.
It has its balances to it, I think.
Yeah, but it's too good that they can actually just swap and KO yourself with Snake.
Why do you toad?
Why do I toad? That is the question of the day. Why do you toad? Not even counter. I like it referred to like that. Why do you toad? Oh. I want to give you the slap.
I think the most OP
Here's my feet.
the most OP recovery is Inkling.
Inklings is ridiculous.
I
in
refuse
terms
to
of
acknowledge an inkling.
I didn't hear what Twain said.
I know. I just said in terms of height, yeah, right? Because of how high it is.
Well, I mean, but the OP part, in my opinion, I mean, from playing him, like back when I played him a lot more, because none of you guys even suspected it every time it happened, would be, it does like 10% damage, but like no one's expecting it to do damage, so they're like, oh, I will edge guard, and then they get hit, and they're like, what? Impossible. And then I'm just simply back on the stage. Because no one expects it to do like damage and knockback.
Oh, that was just Chris's last stock. Well, Chris, GG, sir.
Man, I ain't even gotten there yet, but from where I am, it's gonna be sad.
Fuck you, chaos! Commentator's curse! I'll give that to you. You earned
Now you're
it.
next.
You earned it. You deserve
You
it.
asshole.
I didn't go to bed. Why am I so playing Okay.
Like, seriously, I could have won that. And who's playing on FD?
I was gonna make
Oh
a joke.
my god.
It wouldn't actually work. I was gonna say, which character benefits the most from FD? And it's Daisy.
Oh, I don't have. I don't have. I don't have FD.
I know,
guys
that's
know-
why it didn't work. Because like, a normal Daisy man would be like, oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's it.
But you're not.
That's
normal,
it.
So.
Yeah, I have the one Zelda stage, the Twilight Princess Zelda stage Battlefield, like all the time.
Well, that's also a Zelda thing to pick it.
I took so many stocks.
Oh, I
Yeah,
hate
all
playing
yours.
FD as Zelda.
Oh, it's like her best stage.
I disagree. Having the platforms is actually really sick for killing.
I mean,
quick.
for her like intense, like
One kill
her
me.
only combo in existence is really good.
Wait, from me.
Small.
What?
Getting
Okay, that's my target.
now.
Her combo up till neutral or nair.
I don't remember.
That
My
like
lad.
that you can do normally. You don't need to do it on
I know, but
FD.
like, there's a certain combo that's like, you know, pro elite gamer destroy your hands move. That's like.
You mean let's have to repeat combos?
You mean the one that like you can't actually do consistently because that's really most of Zelda's combos,
Oh, yeah.
other than the
Yeah, I
basic
guess.
stuff. I'm worried about practicality, not the 1 in a million chance I could actually pull something out like that off. That's why like people like Sven, I'm pretty sure,
Oh my God.
or Sven. Yeah, no, is it Sven or Ven? I think it's Ven. He plays on Smashville, I think. He doesn't play on FD.
Oh, I just noticed you guys are playing on my least favorite stage.
I mean, this stage kind of blows.
This page.
Now I'm one of those stages where it's like it's illegal because
Oh,
it's
he's
like,
fine.
All right, later, Pepper. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
And good thing I never pick a terrible stage like this.
it's a stage that's legal for like the reason of like, well, what else are we gonna play on? Like we need more stage kind of thing.
And yet they take away stages because redundant. Okay.
Yeah, but this one's not redundant. It has a unique layout.
No,
It
I
has
just think
3
it's dumb.
platforms.
If your whole thing is,
Yeah.
oh, the pool is low, then redundancy shouldn't be a thing.
Well, the point
It
of
should
redundancy
literally
is
not
they
be a
don't-
thing.
The redundancy rule, which I don't like, but like the point of it is like, oh, so that you can just like be like, I ban this, and then not to be like, okay, and that's 5 stages.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the point. So you just be, ban this stage, and it's like, aha, well, I can play on these 2 other stages.
I guess then what they should do is they should generalize it like I'm playing this stage, which is just a battlefield stage. And it's like, okay, then you cannot.
Let me play
Count
Overclock.
Jesus
I get it.
Christ.
You don't want me around.
What? I don't know what I'm doing. I need to sleep. God, help me.
I was literally playing on the stage earlier today because I have my playlist that only puts legal stages in, and I SD'd like twice because of the layout. Because it's just, I don't Volpe, I think you can use Omega form. I think you can just be like, oh, I want a FD, and then just put it on random.
Well,
Random.
it's better
Maybe.
than
Depends on the
picking
tournament, probably.
maps like freaking Great Cave of Gamez.
Oh my god. Why even say such a thing?
I want to play in the official Smash tournament and Great Cave Offensive. Gotta learn it. it's in, every stage is legal in the official Smash tourney. Because Nintendo. Volpe, if you want, I can send you
punch with your
the state illegal stages. Is Volpe on Discord?
No.
Oh. Well, Volpe, I have no way to send it to you.
I mean, he might have a Discord. I don't know. He's not. I know he's not in our Discord, so I'm not sure.
Look it up yourself, Volpe. Illegal stages.
On
Well,
chaos, you can do it. I believe
I don't
you.
want
legal stages, Omega, battlefields, and stages that have platforms, but not stages like Cat Dracula's Castle normal.
No walls, no ceilings, preferably no slopes.
Yeah.
Slopes like this one, because it's like symmetrical slopes, so it's allowed.
So not as opposed to like Mementos, which does not have.
And as long as
symmetrical
the
slopes.
slope isn't like, if the slope's high enough that it's a wall, that like you can tech off it, then no. Which you can't tech off these slopes. Or like as you would a wall.
Oh, come on.
Why do you toad?
Yes. Why?
I don't think I've ever seen, I mean, I don't watch that much, I haven't seen many professional
That's spacing though.
PCs, but I don't think I've ever seen them
Yeah.
because they're too busy destroying their hands with turnips.
God damn, how many stocks did I take?
Oh yeah, by the way, Twain, you don't have to worry about giving Chaos a student body roll.
Oh, you did it already. Thank you.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay.
No
So
one just bullying me.
we hit. Okay. We hit 20 likes, right? So I needed to give that.
Showing 21 on my end.
But we don't get anything for 21 specifically.
So hard for me to play against Captain Falcon.
Credits.
I guess it depends on what characters you are using. I hate platforms in 1v1. I know, because they actually like require a little more skill to play with. They add more complexity to the match than just a flat surface does.
Oh, thank you.
Flat surface explicitly is meant to take advantage of less complexity.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Something I was gonna do 2 weeks ago, but I just forgot because I went to sleep and didn't write anything down like an idiot. I was gonna make a rule set that's like...
I'm dead.
Well, I would like add a few extra stages to like another legal playlist, but like make it like fun, like, you know, casual, but still like, you know,
Ooh, double parry.
competitive casual, I guess. I don't know. But basically add more stages.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
But that would totally not be allowed. I'm gonna make that rule set now because the arena's free. Oh god, I can't read Japanese.
That was unfortunate.
You need subtitles?
Thought you could read a little Japanese.
Bad.
Oh, we still living.
No.
We still living.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Oh,
know.
I have one more stock. I can actually go to bed now.
I want to learn
Good
Japanese.
thing there's pictures, and like when you're going through the rules, it has a picture next to them, so I know what everything is at least. Team attack. Oh. No pause. You know what I'd really like to see in a tournament? Because it's in like the settings to be able to like turn off percent to like not be able to see it.
Hell.
That's like just these people play rounds with that off.
Turn off percent?
Yeah, you can put it in the rule sets like no one.
Oh,
can
that's
see.
interesting. I mean, I guess you'd be able to tell with like rage.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
There's
you'd have
also-
to really like have a feel for what was going on.
A setting I always turn on all my rule sets, but no one else does because it's technically a very useless setting.
I
Is
can go to bed after this match. Thank you, hero. You saved my sanity.
yeah, is the score.
No, I went for it.
I respect your effort. I respect it.
Like the score setting, like display your score.
After you lost, you can finally go to bed.
Like it puts like a tiny number above your, like kind of above your percentage. Or it just says like it's just like how many kills you have minus the amount of times you died. And that's basically it. I mean, it's completely useless in 1v1s because you know. I mean, it's useless all the time because unless you're playing a timed game and you really care. But yeah. Surprised that's not an online like by default. For the insane people who play time.
3 hours and 13 minutes.
So, today was the second time I beat Chris's Isabel. And yes, Chris, I won't let you live that down.
He does not let you forget about that.
Just so you know, you've started war that you don't want.
Oh my god. I want it. Give me. I'm all about this war. Whoops. That was unfortunate.
Guys, when's DK Jungle becoming safe?
Hey, Twain. Welcome to the back of the bus, fam.
That was unfortunate.
I say bring it on, Chris.
No. I heard somebody say, Twain, welcome to the back of the bus.
God damn. I don't have a sword. This is not fair.
Just Falcon punch him.
Oh, shit, no!
or die.
GG's
That works
Volpe.
too.
How's it feel?
Ah, shut up.
No. You get what you give.
I have lost, therefore I can
am
go to
Pokemon
bed.
Stadium
Good night. Have fun.
Pokemon
and,
Stadium is
hope-
legal, yes.
Very legal.
Sorry, go ahead.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
All right, Chaos, you have a good night, dude. Thank you for becoming a member, and thank you for playing and chatting. Have,
You're welcome.
Have a good, long day at work tomorrow, I guess, on that 3 hours of sleep.
Actually, one of the Pokemon
Yes,
Stadiums
for
is
4 hours out of work.
Well,
Well, at least the shift isn't all that long. All right, dude. Talk to you later.
Can we fight?
Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, Pokemon Stadium 2 is allowed because redundancy. Dude.
I hope you get Olimar crash.
God, so.
Watch
Oh,
it,
Anthony
give me
had to head
Olimar.
out.
Ah,
This
okay,
works.
You're ninja.
There was a lot of chat that I didn't see, and I was looking through it, I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to read all this.
Imagine
Unfortunately.
seeing.
I was trying to see if anybody was addressing me directly. Yeah, I haven't been able to drink too much. I wanted to. Speaking of which,
Pokemon Stadium is rarely legal because it has the camera angle is slightly different, and also redundancy because Pokemon Stadium 2 is just so good.
Wait, are you seriously saying that they just banned because of the fucking camera angle?
Well, mostly redundancy, but one of the reasons can be like the reason why you would pick Pokemon Stadium 2 over Pokemon Stadium 1, but in like because you can't put them both because redundancy. The
Just
reason
an
you pick
example
Pokemon Stadium
of-
2 is because of camera.
just an example of how telling people to not do something might encourage them to instead do it.
What do you mean?
Anthony said, don't drink too much, right? I was like, oh, alcohol. I'm gonna go get some more now. Which, my personal favorite cider, and obviously because as a cider class, they spell it R-E instead of E-R. Stella Artois, Cidre, cider.
That just says for
Fucking
tail,
delicious.
Wow.
Yes.
I did not know some tournaments do not allow the Unova Pokemon League to be legal. Huh.
Stop.
That's one of my favorite legal stages. But It's in the rarely legal section of the Wikipedia. It's just like a compilation of all the rules, so you don't be like, oh,
Skull,
this
I
is
swear to God.
Just die already.
Leave me alone, I'm not even after you this time.
no death, only die.
So Volpe, it's not that Omega stage. Omega forms are fine.
My God, I'm not even after you.
They're just discouraged for
That
free
time I was, because you're being a dick.
I just wanted the off-stage kill.
The things I'm saying about, oh, ban because of redundancy, I'm saying that as a joke. You can pick them for this, probably.
Yeah. Well, I think it's because I was shitting on Omegas too.
Yeah.
And it's not that they're discouraged for 4s because it's garbage to play on one platform with 4 people. It's like objectively garbage. And no one should want to do that. The only people that do that don't want to have a maximum amount of like good time. They just want it to be a cluster fuck in the middle.
Which is specifically why I choose Battlefield.
So you can do it. Just know that I'm gonna be very disappointed in you.
Oh shit.
For anyone who hasn't seen it, there's a YouTuber who made a good video, like 2 videos on every stage and why it's banned or not banned.
Damn, that's a lot of time to put in the stages.
Not really. He spends like 5 seconds on each stage.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Rapid fire. Like,
oh, it's two videos total. I thought each had their own separate video.
Oh no. Like yeah, he goes 5. He does half and then half, and then he says he's waiting for the DLC to finish up. And I think he's talking about the first pack, so you can make a video on just the DLC stuff.
I see. Okay.
Because when he made it, only like 3 were out, and he's like, well, I don't want to make another one. It's just 2 stages. Yeah, it's a good video.
Lemonade grabbing. Lemonade sounds good.
Yeah. I wish I had. Sometimes it's too slow.
Yeah, it's not something I'd have all the time. It's just like, but when you want it, it's like it'll really hit the spot.
I'll have one half of it.
Oh.
I think Leggy Snow has happened.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
the reason I brought
it's his Wi-Fi.
It begins. JB has been fucking dropping hot ones all night, and I love it.
Oh, yeah, the reason I brought up that video is because in a few of the stages, he mentions like how he would change them to make them legal. And because I recognize when the stages.
I was hoping JB won that.
Okay.
But like
Super Mario Maker,
it's
has like certain legal stages.
I can do this.
The Mario Maker stage has like a random layout, but like a handful of layouts are actually like could be legal. It's just because it's random.
But like
so it's like if you could just pick your layout for it, it would be.
Here's my problem with doing that in the videos. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like I don't. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Yeah, you can change it, but they're not going to. So who cares? Like it's
because well, when he mentions it, because he only mentions it for like 5 stages, he's like, Nintendo, it's like you just barely pushed it out of stage legality, and I'm mad.
No.
Because you know, like good, because like good music and stuff, and because tournaments don't get that much. They use the in-game music.
Yeah, the in-game music gets.
And you want more
really
stages. And part of the reason for more stages is more music.
Yeah, exactly.
As much as I hate Hero, I'm just glad Smole didn't win that round.
Because like he mentions on the Final Fantasy stage, and he's like, it's like, man, this stage is banned for redundancy, but man, can't they just like put it in with Battlefield for music? And then he opens the music track, and he's like, oh, because it has only 2 tracks.
Okay, so Miami reminded me of a conversation we had the other day. I want to know what everybody in chat.
Yes.
What do you call carbonated beverages? Sweet carbonated beverages. You call them soda, pop, soda pop, Coke, or Coke? Because apparently in some areas they just call all of it Coke. Like, what kind of Coke do you want? A Sprite? Fucking ridiculous.
Wait, are you? Wait,
I call them ammunition. People are just lucky they're soft drinks.
Okay, or other.
So specifically sweet beverages, or
like what you would call a pop or a soda?
Oh,
I'd say soda.
I used to call it a pop though.
Oh,
I call it soda. Always have. ever since I was a little kid.
What about you, Chris? You just called ammunition? Are you sure you don't have another word for it?
Oh no, I was just fucking around with that one.
Oh god.
Good question. I just call it whatever comes to mind.
Wait, excuse me?
Huh?
So you can call it both soda and pop, just depending?
Yeah, it just depends on what I'm thinking about at the time.
I sometimes call soda gamer fuel.
I'm not sure. That seems strange. Okay, well, at least I
I'm
don't have to
really
mute any
indifferent
of you for telling me that it's called pop, because good lord, is that bye. Oh!
Was that a bomb?
You guys got like contained in the blast.
I missed it.
I took Miami to that just to shoot myself.
Look at Small's lag going on.
No, this is Rosie. We were fine until Rosie got into the ring.
You can't blame me for this because I was in the last.
Yeah, he was in the last
early,
Small was in the last 4 matches and they were fine. This has got to be Rosie. Miami's been fine. I've been fine.
I wonder if the character who benefits the most from lag is lagging.
Well, I don't think that's it. I think it's because Rosie's in fucking Australia or... I can't remember if it's Australia or New Zealand. It's one of the two.
Oh.
I think it's Australia. I'm pretty sure it's Australia.
Small's halfway around the world.
New Zealand is just bad Australia.
I disagree. I think they're very different and both very awesome. Whoops.
Australia's cool. Unless that's where Rosie's from in Australia.
What a dick thing to say!
Well, you don't say... I say that about friends stuff a lot.
Or if that's what you like, then it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can say it about friends. It doesn't mean it's not a dick thing to say. I say dick things to my friends all the time because I'm a dick.
Okay,
that's why we're friends.
Sometimes you just accept that you're a dick and you move on. Yep, that was unfortunate. Fucking buffered input because of the lag.
I think it's gonna counter spam.
Yeah.
Expecting one of them to hit.
They counter spam. They're Spider-Manning each other. Counters.
They were ready to get rid of that Joker.
Because Joker dumb. Joker's in my top 10 least favorite Ultimate DLC.
But there are only 5.
6.
That's partly the joke.
I mean, still 5 actually. We don't know who the 6th is yet.
6 is Piranha Plant. He counts.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh
yeah.
right. I
Even if you got him
Seven
for free,
I
he's
mean,
guilty.
7.
I refuse to acknowledge Piranha Plant as a character.
No, it is.
I reject your reality.
Piranha Plant should be a stage hazard.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I
You
agree with
select
that.
him, and then he appears as a stage hazard when you select him.
I agree.
Wow,
with,
that
with
killed?
Piranha Plant being a stage hazard.
I can't wait to see this kill.
MP probably a assist or a assist trophy.
That's even better. It's this trophy.
Oh!
No. Piranha Plant has an interesting moveset, and for that,
Atrocious.
Yeah, this is
Why would
horrendous.
you do this, Katie?
I like characters with interesting movesets, and Piranha Plant has quite the interesting one. So I kind of like Piranha Plant. I wouldn't play Piranha Plant, but it's interesting enough to be cool. And chill with me.
Oh, recover. Yes.
That's a very bold thing to do when we're playing turn-based Smash Brothers. You know how easy it is to dodge to make my decision as to how I'm going to, like, not get hit by that off stage?
Ah, shit, I knew the toe was coming, but I landed it so... Oh, no mind.
The knee.
Wait. I'm unsure how fast I want to beat Xenoblade when it comes back. Because like, do I beat it fast so I can like learn everything, so I could like sort of help you a little bit on the confusing parts, or do I go slow and then die of old age? That's how Xenoblade is.
I mean, see, the problem is I don't know, right? Like, because like my initial thought is no, I don't want any fucking assistance, but it could be one of those situations where it's like,
yeah,
maybe
like
there are certain areas where it's like a good idea.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, Max is back.
I
No,
broke
yeah,
off
dude.
a moment that demonic.
I know that's our normal joke, but it's definitely not small. Like, look, this is fine.
You know, I should like take notes, like have a notepad for when I play Xenoblade, just so I can be like things I should note to Twain. Like that one thing, like that one side quest that I kept talking about. That's like, it's really good, and it's like if you're gonna play 0 side quests, play that one at least. But like it actually has like voice acting and cutscenes.
And see,
like,
that's the sort of thing where like, no, I don't want hints as to like this is what you should do for a story, because like I just want to do it in the way that I like naturally progress through the game. If I miss it, then I miss it. I'll just go back and do it later.
I mean, if you have it in your like your side quest list, I'll be like, okay, that's a good one. Maybe you should try it sometime, off stream or on stream.
I mean, if you're like, blank is my favorite side quest, then that's fine, but that's really all I want to know about it.
I think everyone has, every like Xenoblade fan probably has the same favorite side quest. Just, I'm joking, but I mean it's the voice acted one that has character development.
Oh, never let small heavy with
Unlike some of the other side quests where it's like, my son is dead, please deliver his corpse to the mountains, and you're like, okay, nameless old lady, I shall do that. Oh, what's that? You had a sword that cuts through mountains? That's pretty cool, thanks. No. I mean, she does give, I think that old lady does give you a weapon. It's not like Dark Souls, like descriptions of the weapons are like, this weapon obliterates the sun every time you use it. And then you use it and it just like shoots out a small ball.
So one thing I've gathered from this stream is that Captain Falcon is a heavy, actually. Because the amount of times I've seen him in the high 100s and not dying from shit it shouldn't die from is outrageous.
It's the power. It's the sheer willpower.
Fuck! Shut up! Shut the I don't want to hear any dumbass, fucking, stupid, pseudoscience bullshit. It's garbage.
Listen, it's just like when Crash got so
Falcon
angry
might
he
be
won.
heavier than Ridley.
You know,
Max, hop in general and I'll pull you in.
Hold on, let me see the. I'm gonna look up the weight thing, where it's like every.
I got treated like a redheaded stepchild there.
I did not mean to run into that.
But it's still so dumb how.
That's it. I would never let small heavy with talking about. How dare
There
I?
you go, Max.
Wow, that was low energy.
Yeah. What did you expect me to start coming in screaming in at 1
What
in
do
the
I
morning?
fucking do at 3 a.m.? What does everybody else do at 3 a.m.? Stop being such beta. Bruh. Be Chad. Be Alpha Chad.
How many times have my parents come in during your stream?
Many times. And that's what I actually want more of. Like, oh,
Twain.
Max is getting scolded,
Captain
guys.
Falcon is in the heavyweights.
Oh, he is. Okay, well that I take back everything I said because then it
on
makes
this
sense.
particular list, there's also a super heavyweight section. He's obviously not in that, but he's in the heavyweight section.
Like
he's
with who,
above
like
medium.
Ridley and the Ridleys of the
With
world.
with Samus, Bowser Jr.,
This is not a heavy list.
Ridley.
Samus
Ridley
is
is
heavier.
lighter than Bowser Jr. and Piranha Plant.
Oh, that's interesting. I guess all that steel
Ridley is
that
just
Bowser
stupid
Jr.
light.
carries around with him.
That fucking
Yeah,
cardboard.
or Samus is just fat.
I mean,
Come on,
Samus is
Twain.
wearing a fucking
Go on a
heavy-ass
diet.
suit, too.
Yeah, but a dragon is
come on.
lighter than Samus.
That's, yeah, that kind of doesn't make sense. I'm scared. Add some weight, Ridley. You're not, oh, I was gonna say you're not dead yet, because, I mean, it's a heavy, so who fucking...
Ridley's the same weight as Snake.
That also doesn't, I mean, I know he's dummy
No.
thick, but goddamn.
Ridley must have
No,
lost a lot of
Ridley
weight
can
ever
change his
since he
size
didn't
on
get
command.
invited to Smash.
He's the same weight as Rob.
I need to get in here, boys.
Captain Falcon is only slightly lighter than Ridley. Only
I've heard that there are some places that, I think Wisconsin's like that too. Like, the more populated areas use soda, and the more rural areas use pop.
I've never heard pop. That's
You,
always
it's
soda.
good. It's good that you haven't heard pop, because only cretins do that.
Crack a pop with the boys.
Yeah,
the fuck up.
yeah. Just think about that. Didn't that sound incredibly stupid coming out of your mouth? Did it exit your mouth and you were like, "Why did I say the mouth
cringed
that my
so hard.
soda
I
makes?"
regret joining this voice chat.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, I thought I was Volpe.
That thing you mix with rum with might actually become my new go-to, though. I will have one of the thing you mix rum with, and sometimes whiskey.
I think is the same weight as Ridley.
I'll have some pop in the room.
Or Ridley.
Yeah, that sounds.
He's a skinny boy.
There are some drinks where you say, "I want this and soda."
Serious.
You would never say, "I want pop and liquor." That just you sound like a child trying to order something that you can't order yet.
One alcohol, please.
One alcohol. I too drink alcohol.
I don't drink alcohol.
I would like a beer.
You're too young anyway.
No, he's not. He's like 26 years old.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna be
thought it
turning
was small
26
saying
next month.
I drink alcohol.
Do you really think I'm 18?
Bowser like the second fastest character?
No.
Or third fastest? He's like, what's Bowser? Might have been so. It's like a heavyweight that is
That was
really
unfortunate.
good run speed.
Oh shit. Okay, we good.
He took the boot to the head.
We still good. We still good.
He really is
Can't
living
kill me.
past 150 every stock.
Wait, Captain Falcon's the second fastest character? I did not know
And then Sonic.
Yeah, Sonic was gonna move.
So
the
the
only-
only actually main Sonic.
I literally don't know
Has
any
anyone
Sonic.
watched the Grand Finals of the Quarantine series with Leo versus Sonic?
No.
Has anyone? Oh my god, it will make you hate Sonic so
I'll
much.
take
Is that
it.
why
I don't care.
Zero made his video? I haven't
Yeah,
watched
like,
it yet,
pretty
but I
much
just saw that he was
it's
like,
like-
"Why is Sonic most hated?" And I'm like, I didn't know people gave a shit about Sonic.
Watch
I heard-
Leo play against him. It is, dude, it is just so fucking lame. Like, it is not fun to watch at all.
Is it like watching Box play Jigglypuff lame, or
Worse.
oh,
No.
I find that hard to believe, but I will
I
take your word
would,
for
I
it.
would rather. I like watching Hungrybox play Puff
Oh.
in this game more compared to
I'm talking about the Puff and Melee though.
even then. I think Puff and
That's like the
Melee is
most
so
boring shit I've ever seen in terms of successful Smash play. Like, yeah, keep doing it. I didn't have anything against that. I just don't want to watch it because it's boring as fuck.
Dude.
And the problem is it's just Wi-Fi. It's obviously he can run away so quickly.
I'll never die.
Wait, I just realized something. Why are you not registered as a mature channel on Twitch?
I don't know.
Twain's getting lazy.
It shows that Max is matured. Matured.
Have they not flagged me? I'm
registered
pretty
as a
sure.
mature
I'm pretty
channel.
sure I put mature when they asked me, like, this is marked for. Maybe it's because it's Smash Ultimate and they don't do it for that. I don't know.
No, it's showing Max Play Smash Ultimate.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. It would do it just. I mean, not like it matters because it literally doesn't at all, but.
Yeah, but that's just like, wait a
You
minute.
know,
I thought
every kid
Twain
on the
was
internet has heard someone curse at this point.
There's
And
a
Twitch doesn't do anything about it anyways. It's not like YouTube.
I can see.
How has the Cobra thing? Is it fine?
It's been
no big
it's
deal?
been fine. Yeah.
Nothing really bad happening.
No, I was doing some research on it last week, and I haven't seen anything that raised my eyebrows yet.
Fine as in we chill right now, or fine as in nothing's happening?
Fine as in nothing's happening yet, but that could also mean we're chill.
I'm looking at Max's past streams, and half of the first 50 things are Persona 5 horror.
Of course they are.
I just really don't like YouTube reaction to Copper.
Bro, that was fun.
Like, not being able to comment on child videos is like, bro. Because, like, random videos that I watch are, like, marked as children videos, and I'm like, not really? But then I can't comment, and I'm like,
Well, I mean, YouTube did it to appease. They did it the way they did it to appease the people that were complaining about it. That's why it happened.
Yeah, but was there anything on Copper that would have made them have to not allow comments or minimizing videos?
Like,
well, you can't.
Minimizing
you know
videos.
what I hate?
What about?
They don't really need to comment.
Yeah,
You know
the
what I
comment
hate
thing
most
just
about
makes
that?
sense.
What about
no
the
one
minimize
has-
the video thing?
It's on
You know
videos
what?
that shouldn't even have it. Like, there's this one, like, you know Hotel Mario? There's this one video with the same voice actors, like, reenacting for it, and they're using swear words in it. And the comment thing is there. It doesn't make sense.
It's there. I mean, there's going to be inconsistencies. That's just how YouTube fucking is, unfortunately. All right, so we're giving Rosie another chance. Hopefully, there's no lag this time. But if it lags again, then Rosie, you're gonna have to go take care of that before you can come back in the arena.
Have you guys seen the recent YouTube?
It's good. Wait.
And how trash it is?
Input delay.
Yeah, there's input
Oh,
lag, but that's like
God damn it.
whatever.
So, wait, what are your thoughts on online Evo?
Online Evo? Oh, everything's gonna be online. It's gonna be very much different. A lot of people that would never have done well in normal Evo will do better now. I mean, they have to. I think they kind of have to do it, so it's a good move. But
I want Locals to come back so badly. Oh my god, it's been rough.
I'm interested in if the Nintendo Wi-Fi is going to get an upgrade before that happens. It's going to be very embarrassing.
We're not getting a Wi-Fi upgrade until the Nintendo Switch.
The arena's closed.
Even Sakurai talked about it, and he's like, they're focusing on the fighters at the moment, not the Wi-Fi.
that actually reminds me of something that happened around my neighborhood. They do this thing where they, my old neighborhood I should say, they do this thing where they have this 24-hour like bike marathon, where like a team of people ride a bike for 24 hours. And there was a point where like there was one particular winter where the streets got really bad.
Okay, now I'm seeing like.
Normally it would not, the city wouldn't react very fast in taking care of the streets that got fucked up.
Oh.
But in order to make sure that that event happened smoothly, that shit got paved super quickly. Like they came through in like 1 week, and that whole strip, like 2-mile strip, was just done. I was just like, what? Oh, so you can work competently if you actually have a timeline.
Yeah, given no timeline, what are you gonna do?
What the fuck? Oh my god, I hate this delay input.
I think I said this before, like, the majority of the
I'll
fans
check my
just
character.
really-
I'm tired.
Katie, you suck ass.
So, there's a video.
I'm gonna leave the voice chat and go to sleep.
Short, I hate
All right,
it.
later,
All right.
JB. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good night.
Bye.
Can't play with this.
So if any of you guys are familiar with the Corridor channel?
No.
Oh, Okay, so I was on the
Hold up,
on their
Digipole?
vlog channel a bit ago. Oh, like, a long time ago actually, and they were like talking about the potholes in front of like their office, and they're like, "Hey, this pothole's like 7 inches deep," and they're like, you know, they call the city to be like, "Hey, yo, this is a public safety hazard," and they sent them like a picture and everything, and then they're like, "Nah, it's your job to contact the water company. We can't do much." And, you know, instead of calling the water company themselves because they are aware that there is an issue, they're just like, no, we're not doing anything. Okay.
That would leave me furious.
Fucking.
I left them furious. They got so mad that they illegally filled the pothole. I'm like, fuck it.
I don't know why I always do
I'm
that.
gonna change character.
Well, they didn't fill
Fucking Christ.
So you heard about the murder hornet thing, right? Where how they're coming over to America?
Yeah, and
North
how it's
America, yeah.
super overblown and it's not anything for anybody to worry about.
So I
Yeah,
saw
it was happened last year, not this year.
And he actually has a of of himself like intentionally stinging himself with.
Oh
like,
my
he
god,
puts
why
the
would you
one
do
horn on
that?
his arm, and he
Hate
takes
scientists. Fuck that.
Like, even if it's like an overblown thing, like, why do that to yourself? Like, just in case the 0.1% chance you could be wrong. Don't do it. Don't do it.
His literally whole channel is, if you look at it, he's like crazy. He takes like, he's been stung by an executioner wasp. Apparently the.
Oh, I think we know that. I think I know who that is. Yeah, that guy.
Grave Wilderness, I think was what it is.
Yeah, him.
It's like, no, it's crazy. If you look at his arm when he gets stung by that, dude, I have to. I'll send you the video. I'm not even kidding.
You ain't gotta send me the video. I'm not gonna watch it. Don't need to see that. Don't need to see that.
Dude,
Alright,
I'm
later, Jimmy.
I'm sending it to you.
Like a year ago, I binged all of his videos.
I literally, so I was looking on YouTube last night, and there was a video of him like talking about how the thing was overhyped and stuff, and there's no need to worry about it. And then in his recommended, it's like, I get stung by a murder hornet.
He's a really cool guy because like, he even had like the balls to like, because you know, like a brown recluse, how they could fucking take off your whole arm.
Yeah.
With poison and shit. He did a video where he was like, "Hey, spiders don't really bite people," and he just like flung a brown recluse on his arm. It's like, it's not gonna bite me. Watch it, guy.
I don't even want to hear this conversation. My eye feels like how burnt pizza crust tastes. I think the arena crashed, by the way. I think the arena is dead because I can't do anything and it's stuck in like a loading state. Oh, there we go. Wait. Something's happening. That is a fantastic idea. We're going to implement that. Remind me, if you don't hear me talking about it over the next 2 weeks, remind me before the next Smash stream, and I will, not the member stream, because we're not gonna do it for the member stream, but for the normal streams, 100% that would be hysterical. That is really funny. Yeah, this thing's dead. So no, there wasn't any lag that match, but matches with you, Rosie, right now, it seems do have input delay, which is also lag. It's just a different type of lag. But no, it's not always you. You don't always have that issue, but sometimes you do. But at least the normal lag issue isn't there. Because like when I'm pressing the button, there's like a 1/4 of a second delay, and that's horrendous. Like in a normal match, you're not getting that type of delay even online. All right, I gotta reset this. We gotta reset this. Well, it's just some people have that issue and others don't. Like, sometimes Rosie has the input delay problem, sometimes she doesn't. Just, yeah, like, it can't be fixed. It's either there or it's not. You can reset your router to fix, like, hopefully refresh everything and fix, like, lag issues. But when it comes to input delay, that just seems kind of, it's either going to be there or it's not. Did I? Do not want to watch that damn video. Who else was in here with us? Was it Miami? Okay. Hello, Daniel Boy. Invite? Invite. I can't read. Irvin Boy. Irvine? How is that name pronounced? I don't think I've ever known the correct answer.
3, 2, 1.
No, you weren't being toxic at all. You were being hysterical. I mean, like, Patty has, you can fucking ban people. And that's like, I always thought that was a little much. If your chat's like fine with it, that can be really funny. But not everybody's gonna be fine with that sort of thing, right? But the mute thing is a little happy medium to something like that. You're not getting banned, you're just getting put in a little audio timeout for a bit. Oops. Oh, bounce, that's no good.
Oh, I had to find.
Alright.
Looks like Max's stream-iversary is in December.
Is that the stream-iversary or is that the channel-iversary?
No, that's his stream-iversary.
For
December 13th.
I really want to start streaming.
Yep, your first stream was Destiny.
Oh,
December 13th,
I was on
2016.
That was from the Xbox too. I wasn't even on.
I don't know on my stream.
Dude wasn't even using OBS. What a guy.
Dude,
I'm not using OBS.
I know.
OBS on a Mac.
And you got me smihing all the time, Chris. No, I'm just kidding.
Sorry, I'm not downloading OBS to use on
I
a
still
Mac.
need to finish Mega Man 11.
I don't even have a capture card back then.
You should have OBS even if you don't have a capture card. You should use OBS even if you never plan on streaming. You should just, it's just an excellent piece of hardware to, a software to own.
Yeah, because most of my OBS use is me opening it, screen recording something for like 20 seconds, and then like using that video.
There you go. Yeah, just
like
getting screen recording is excellent.
Yeah, that should just be a default program. Like Windows should make their own shitty Windows screen recorder.
No, just use OBS. Don't do.
I know. I meant like for the layman, for the stupid person who doesn't want to go on the internet.
Actually,
like,
no.
Screen recorder.
I don't want Windows to have some sort of partnership with OBS because then they'll make it worse.
Not with OBS, definitely not.
They would make it worse, and that'd be bad.
Like with their bad Windows Movie Maker, like that, but for the noob. So like.
It'd be for everyone over 40, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. How do I use the OBSs again?
Because most of them are teachers, they can't really download. They don't want to download this.
Oh, I'm sorry. It would actually be. I heard you can do these certain things on this program called OBS. I don't really know anything about it.
Isn't it like also like technically not licensed, so they would be super scared to open it?
Yeah.
Like, Because it's like, this file wants to make changes to your computer.
Yeah, you have to make sure that your firewall and everything like that isn't like, oh my god, what is this nonsense?
OBS is gonna corrupt my computer.
Despite my school like suggesting that you use like a pen like a Wacom tablet, like for like art and stuff, they don't allow you to have the Wacom drivers in the computer. Like, oh, I'll just use this because it's like beyond absolutely terrible when you don't have a driver installed.
Yeah. Forget what.
In fact, my specific tablet doesn't even work if you don't have a driver on like a school computer. When like most tablets will at least like function as like a mouse, you know, if they don't have a driver in. Mine won't. So I like brought it to school once. I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna be so useful for my Photoshop in my video class. And then I plugged it in, not work.
That's fucking stupid. Why would they not allow the specific drivers you need for the fucking tablet?
Well, we weren't even allowed to download the driver.
People are just dumb.
Why?
There's just some things that just don't make sense in this world.
I can understand.
I was like
other downloads, like.
I see the turn up combos, Twain. I see you.
Why the fucking drivers of all things?
I mean, not to
The
brag,
one thing you need.
but I was like the best
Not to
video
brag,
production
but here comes a brag.
Okay, maybe I'm not brag. Everyone else just sucked. But I was like, because because I'm bad, but because I was the best video production student, it mean like I actually had like, they actually gave me like work to do, like for like a school, in like video production for like a grade, and like using a tablet would have like sped up everything, but they wouldn't allow it, and I'm like, this is pain. Having to like produce. Like having to edit and produce and Photoshop all these like videos without a tablet, it's pain.
I have a feeling there's some like legal reasoning behind it, but that's usually what it is.
Oh no, they gave me the reason. They did not want to call IT because they're slow, apparently.
Oh my god.
That's the reason.
That can't be the actual reason.
That's the reason the office gave.
I wouldn't be surprised if it is.
Like they didn't tell it to me. My like teacher, who's like one of the most respected teachers in the school, called the office, was like, hey, can we do this? And they're like, no, we really don't want to call IT. And it's like, and then and like I heard it because teacher was on like speaker, and I'm like, yeah.
I'm not even surprised. I know people do that. Oh, hi, Chris.
Oh, is that Final Destination Battlefield?
Gross. It's like it's like the insult to the injury, right? Oh, we could be playing on Battlefield, but not only are we playing on FD, but we're playing on Battlefield if it were FD.
I think Final Destination with Battlefield platforms is the most cursed. Like it's more cursed than flat Battlefield.
I think this has to be equally cursed. I don't see why one would be more cursed than the other.
I guess I've seen this more. I guess. Like I've seen this more, and like Battlefield with platforms is just like so unbelievably rare.
It doesn't look good either.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's ugly and terrifying. It scares me.
That's true. Certain stages with platforms just look bad. They probably all look mildly okay.
And mostly because if you pick Battlefield mode, you're 100% not gonna pick Final Destination because no one in Ultimate says, I like the look of Final Destination and want platforms. I think this is like the ugliest Final Destination, in my opinion.
Brawl FD is the best, don't at me.
Brawl FD is really good.
Yeah, I love Brawl FD. Hold on, let me make sure I got the right FD.
Oh, nice, Chris.
That's 2!
Oh,
No,
God
I
damn,
want that
Chris.
song.
I don't think Smash 4 is really good.
Smash 4 is I think Smash 4 is better than Ultimate. Then again, I think Ultimate's like my
Damn it, man.
lowest.
I was trying to kill Rosie first.
Ultimate's my least favorite.
Please kill Rosie first.
I don't like FD at all. Like it's competitively. I just think it's like the worst stage.
No, you were in my way.
I'm talking just visually. Yeah.
No, it's distracting even competitively.
I'm not
That
saying.
worked.
Again, why is it FD and
Kaboom?
freaking-
Yep. That
Why
did
is that
indeed
what?
do something.
I kaboomed.
Chris, what were you saying?
I do not like
I
this
said,
at
why
all.
is it FD and
Jump!
free-for-all?
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, because someone
Me?
hates.
No, my character.
Okay.
Accurate Lemon, you have to. You have
you
to
insulting
add
my
Twain.
gameplay?
It's the friend arena, yeah.
The fuck
I
you?
guess I
How
should-
dare you let me do that to you, you idiot!
I'm stupid. I should switch. The dummy dumb.
I don't like this matchup.
Actually,
Dude, are you kidding me? I'm awful with Daisy. That might be true if I were any amount of good, but
I'm bad at hero.
wow, I can't believe that killed, to be completely honest.
you don't have to be good at zero.
You just sometimes get there. RNG, baby. Oh, I wanted an air there. And I did
Oh,
not.
I almost just talked like kamikaze.
That video of like of a hero at a tournament who like whacked someone at 0% 3 times.
I saw that.
Yeah, that video is ingrained in my eyes, and it just fills me with despair. Because like looking on like at the face of the other guy, he's just like he's just filled with depression. He's not even.
Well,
mad.
because nobody's having fun there. It's
Yeah,
like,
he's
it's not
just, like-
fun.
And then the
fuck
hero.
why is that in the game if it's not fun?
Yeah, and like the hero player like popped off, and he was like,
Which, like, what are you popping off for? Because you got fucking lucky as shit? You're not
And
good.
then he,
You
like-
just got lucky as
and then he-
hell. Sit the fuck
he
down
ran-
and shut the fuck up.
and then he ran to the commentators, and he was like, "Yo, bro,
I
did
cannot
you see that?"
stand people that showboat when there is no justification for showboating.
Yeah. The part that upset me the more is that the commentators were hyped. And I'm like, no, do not be hyped. This is not the hype moment.
You ever playing friendlies and then someone taunts when you SD? I'm like, bruh.
Yeah,
fuck
like,
off.
are you kidding me? Like, are you... Grow the fuck up. You didn't do
I-
anything. You literally did nothing, and you're gonna taunt?
There are only 5 appropriate taunts for SD.
Oh, what was that
one plays
buffered
those
input?
I love buffered input.
Wait. Where are you going, my mans?
I don't know, because I keep air dodging, and I'm not pressing the shoulder button.
Bro,
Oh, that didn't work out like I
Whack.
wanted it to.
Ooh, bounce. Okay.
Oh yeah, Max, you missed some good fights between me, Rice, and Doctor the other night.
Oh yeah, right. I went longboarding.
Oh,
instead of
yeah,
playing.
you have bounce. You are so fucking lucky. You are bad and missed. Wow, that's a thing?
Yeah, you didn't
Yeah.
know that? You
I
can
did
do
not.
that to
There's no
Jigglypuff, too.
damage.
So, I think it has like a
It's still an
technicality where it
attack.
does 0 damage. Where it's like deal damage.
I meant to
equals
jump
0.
down there. Oh, this is gonna be funny.
Because like, it's like easier to code like that.
Oh my God.
Just like
Wow. Okay.
You're
That
right,
was
it was funny.
anticlimactic, actually.
that was very.
Fuck.
But yeah, Twain, it's just usually easier to program like that to be like, oh, new move
Alright.
damage equals 0. And
I see.
move, like be done with it.
That's fair. I just didn't know. It makes sense.
Pretty much anything that has a hitbox, and if it hits a counter, it activates. It doesn't matter if
Yeah.
it's a projectile or a physical attack.
Yeah. I forgot to tell Twain. I was gonna say Twain don't.
make it double.
I was gonna say Twain don't accept Daniel's requests because he said accept my request. I have Piranha Plant.
That's exactly why I accepted his request. I
Oh,
saw that.
I thought that was gonna be the deal breaker.
No, because it's going to be hilarious.
What's the Team Rocket theme?
I shall win with winning. Okay,
When I
Volpe, you show
read it
us
in
your
my
win
head-
with winning.
When I read it in my head, I read it as like,
That song
I read
sucks.
it as like revive me. I have right.
I have a right.
But except the request, I have Piranha Plant.
For that team, Twain, remember the Minecraft tournament thing?
Yeah.
So the friend I play with, we play zombies together, and literally our team name was Revive Me. I have the ray gun.
Well, was that
I
his
don't-
username or did he say that?
That was our team name.
Aw.
Hi, Candy. How's it going?
I don't know why.
I
we
need
did
to
that.
make a Max me.
Why?
So I can make a Mii fighter for you?
No.
An Inkling one?
No.
I forgot there were Inkling cosmetics. They're terrible.
I get crit, I'm done. God damn it!
I'm gonna go check right now.
Oh, she's gonna roll back. Damn.
I'm gonna
Oh,
look at
Whoa, that's it again.
I love looking over and just seeing a still frame for
Oh,
like
shit,
3
okay,
seconds
no.
because of the lag.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum.
Man, I have so many Mii fighters, but I've only used like 3 of them.
Whoa. That's the turnip stop. Oh my. Thanks a lot,
Come on,
Max.
Fox. Reflect it. Reflect it. Do it. Oh, never mind.
The arena has been full. Yes, that's. You can see that.
Oh! The air dodge. That was bad. Ooh.
Yeah, anybody who wants to play, I mean, it's a problem right now because the arena's full. God damn, what's going on around me? I'm just sitting here with fucking turnips. Everybody's like, fireball, fire, whatever the fuck. Oh, I guess Fox just says fire as he ascends, right? Lightning and shit. Bolts, Thundaga and mother. Oh my god. I'm just like, hey, turnip, in a this thing with the fungus on
Smash
its
is
head.
such cancer.
Fun fact, did you know Jigglypuff has never had her voice lines re-recorded for any of the Smash games?
Did not know that.
Just visually reused them. What?
If she used to, that's the question.
I mean, Kirby did. And Kirby didn't, really. But like, well, I think Kirby keeps his kept his voice lines for like 3 games and then they re-recorded them. But it's like Kirby, but Jigglypuff's the only one from like since creation to Ultimate not to have voice lines remade.
For once, me and Rosie agree on something.
Yeah, well, I never finished World of Light because it was balls boring to me.
I'm literally listening to the World of Light.
Subspace of Mystery was better.
Oh, the song could be good and the story could still be balls boring.
And I'm just saying, it was just convenient.
Wow.
Yeah,
Glad I
it
didn't
was
get caught in that.
I'm surprised I 100% that shit.
I'm surprised you did
What,
too.
Subspace of Mystery or World of Light?
Ah, shit.
Wow, that, yeah, okay.
I just had
That
fun
reflect,
going
though.
through and being like, oh my god, the Inkling cosmetics are terrible. I just found them in my inventory. Why is one of them just the green squid on your head? That's just so. That's so I'm gonna make a Mii out of this. Mii fighting. It's gonna be terrible.
Of who?
Just any of my Miis. I'm
Mildly
just gonna make a
surprised
Mii
it didn't
fighter
kill me.
with the worst helmet, which is the squid one.
Whoops.
We call that one
Ah,
the
damn it, that
retard.
did not kill.
I countered just a bit early.
Should I use the KK slider? Oh.
With the guitar.
No Nintagious, I actually
Oh,
liked
I'm on Brawler.
actual
KK
gameplay
slider
for
use
it,
a
too.
guitar?
Oh, shit.
Wait, is there actually? Are you joshing with me, or is that real?
I think Subspace Emissary was far better. It's not just the cutscenes. I just enjoyed the gameplay a lot more. World of Light was boring as
As a
fuck.
kid, I didn't know
Yeah, no
the
shit.
how to do the maze, but after like learning what to do,
No,
the
no,
maze
no,
was
no,
like,
no, 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 no.
No,
You wasted the Saturn. How dare you?
Doing like the
Since I
slightly
killed you
frustrating thing
anyways.
about
Sit down and
100%
shut
World
up.
of Light was.
and even
Twain.
if we were going to top cutscenes, yes, Subspace still wins.
I could play Subspace on all difficulties. I still haven't finished World of Light on hard. Just because I don't really like it.
It's kind of like that same thing, like you have to have the right spirit or you can't win the battle, kind of thing. Or you just go
that's all
crawl.
it is. It's RPG
It
shit.
depends.
Oh, it's
No,
like that.
it,
Oh,
it
in
would be
hard
more
mode,
fun.
yeah.
It was more if it was more RPG shit. The RPG shit is basically aesthetical, and it's really annoying.
It's more just, oh, you get a permanent spirit instead of, you know. If you look at it, it's like, oh, get another jump. Oh, you get a
Nice.
smash attack. It's literally just giving you spirit power-ups.
God, World of Light was so disappointing.
I mean, the only reason Sakurai didn't make one was kind of a dumb, or another one was kind of dumb.
What?
Because he said his reasoning for not making another Subspace Emissary was he didn't want the
People-
cutscenes to get leaked.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm like, bro, that's kind of a dumb reason.
Yeah, avoid game design,
Kinda.
good game design choices because of leaks. That's horrendous. That is super horrendous.
I don't want to make a good game, so I don't want to get
Because I don't want people to know about my good game before ahead of time. Yeah, that sounds really fucking stupid. God.
It is so annoying. Like, I can definitely know that
All this,
when it comes to...
you guys are talking about all this dumb shit tonight. It's pissing me off.
Wow, okay.
No, not that like you're talking about topics that are dumb, but like things come out of it that are really stupid. Like, oh, Sakurai didn't want to make a better fucking, you know, game mode because, oh, I didn't want my good game mode to be leaked early. Or, oh, there was this dude that popped off because he got 3 whacks at 0% in a row and thought he was good. Shit like that's so stupid. I hate stupidity.
People are dumb.
Yeah.
Just straight up, people are dumb.
Well, if I've made the best Mii fighter in the...
No.
I don't even know. The arena's been full all night, so I don't know if I don't get a chance to use this terrifying
You gotta
creature.
join in the queue.
I didn't I got in.
Yeah, but I feel like...
Yeah, because the spot open.
I know.
Yeah, but I didn't like...
Whoa! I didn't know who I was for a second. I completely lost track of who I was.
So I feel like I don't want it enough to take it away from someone else who's in the queue, because there's a few new people in. I'll look.
It seems like the end of quarantine, there's more viewers. Just in general, I've been getting more randoms popping up.
Smash
No matter what I, not even what I like doesn't count for Smash. Just like zombies and just like anything else has been getting just more random viewers for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, that just could be because you have more followers and people hosting you and stuff like that, and that just leads to more people watching. Also could be a random happenstance. Twitch is weird like that, where there are some logical explanations, but unlike YouTube, they do a fucking horrible job of like recommending smaller, you know, people that aren't already super huge.
Oh yeah, when I'm in my recommended, I usually see people already 1,000 viewers. I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah, like people get recommended to my YouTube channel, and I'm not huge, small still, you know. But YouTube will do that because they're more worried about what you want to watch than, you know, particularly like the size of the channel.
Just kind of good. I don't know.
I think it's good. I think it's really good because with Twitch, you got people that could have always been really good streamers, but they never got the opportunity because Twitch favors bigger streamers. Like, significantly favors them.
But for some reason, I recommend not deciding to show a lot of smaller streamers.
Like, the best way to find smaller streamers is to just have the category.
Then there's just a list.
Yeah.
It's weird though. So I don't know. I'm kind of good about it. Oh yeah. By the way, so that stream team I'm in, apparently they're doing a rebranding, and they had me do an interview because they're making it like super exclusive and shit. They're like gonna, and if I make it in, so I did.
You might not make it in after already a part of it. That kind of
No,
sucks.
because they're actually they cut a lot of people, and like they're even the fact that they're even giving me an interview is kind of big. Like, because some people they just dropped, like you're done.
Yeah, I mean that happens.
You don't put enough time into it, but like if I make it in, apparently they like pay you as a job. Just to
hell yeah.
Like on top of donations and subscribers,
right?
You just it's like a wage. So I'm supposed to hear it tomorrow, is what they said. So I'm praying to God.
You'll never have to work again.
Yeah, I'm like, and then I talked to my parents about it.
Unless they make your
What do they
wages
actually
$7.
pay? Yeah, because I
I
mean,
don't
like
know.
paying you to do it, but the pay is like $100 a month. You're not living on that. That's still
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
Don't get me wrong. More than I get from like just a company that's like, we want you to do this for a living, but that's not a livable wage.
Who knows? We'll
That's
see.
like,
But,
half of
the
one of my
funny thing-
monthly bill. You know, half of my monthly bills.
The funny thing was, like, I told my parents about it, and then my mom, they were like, you could tell they were like excited, but then I asked my mom later, and then she's like, I could tell this is like the last thing you want me to get a job. And she's like, yeah, I hate it. I don't want you to get a job in stream like this. Oh my god.
No, me and Mom were talking the other day about like if I ever.
I'll let Chris.
Me and Mom were talking the other day about if I ever made enough money to pay my bills off of streaming. And she's like, well, you're still gonna keep a fucking job. I taught you better than to be lazy.
No, see, that's dumb. That's dumb. No
Yeah,
offense to your mom, but that's really dumb. Because
I told her, like,
there's a
if
lot
I'm
of
making
work that
enough money
goes
to-
into it. That just shows
Oh, yeah.
ignorance of the profession.
I was
my
like,
parents are
if
so
I'm
ignorant
making
about
enough
it.
money to pay my bills, it shouldn't matter.
And it's not lazy, because if you're making enough money to pay your bills, you know how many hours you're putting into that? People just
Yeah.
assume that doing this is just playing video games. That's so stupid. Do you understand how much more difficult it is to do that with people watching you and interacting with those people and being entertaining enough to make people want to come back and watch you more? And not
I'm
just
only
rip off the
entertaining if
head
I
of
can-
every single person that comes in and trolls you?
I want you to talk to my parents because I feel like you would be more convincing than me.
Well, of course, I'm literally trained for that. So yes, you're
Take
right.
them to court.
Boomer power.
It's not even a
God.
boomer thing.
Take them to court for being ignorant.
I mean, think about it. Think how my parents felt when I want to start pursuing this. Now I still have a job, obviously, and I'm gonna keep it. But if this ever becomes the thing that I can say I'm making livable wage on this, then fuck that. I'm throwing the other job away. I don't care if it's a high prestige job. Doesn't
My parents
matter.
are still on like the side of everyone you meet online is probably like some kind of scary person or rapist, and like don't meet anyone online. If you meet someone, they ask you to meet them, even though it's like maybe for a Smash tournament, they're like, nope, can't go. Don't trust them. Like, shut the fuck up.
I mean, you
Yeah,
have me on
exactly.
Facebook,
It's
so
every time. I remember, so there's this one guy I talked to a lot. He's younger than me. And it was like, hey, I have an extra microphone, and he lives in Arizona. I was like, I can go bring it to him. I asked to, hey, can I come drop this off for you? It wasn't, he asked me. And my parents are like, no, he's younger than you. He could call the police on you for raping him. Like, are you fucking serious?
Yeah, or they saw like the one bad Craigslist story about meeting someone like for some sort of just meet up to pick something up or something like that, and they'll assume that's always gonna happen.
They got stabbed.
So like,
No, it's so stupid.
like I understand your parents, that's what you're gonna do, but like as parents, I also expect you, the people that raised me, to follow the principles that you taught me, which is that you fucking don't be ignorant about stuff. Research it yourself. Learn more about it. Don't just assume that shit's gonna happen. It's so hypocritical.
It really is. It's so stupid. And like even then, like my parents they constantly keep saying like I'm trying to accept it every day. I don't see any change. It's the same stuff. It's like, God, if you get a job, like you need to get outside and get a mom. I'm trying to get a job. I've applied at so many places. I can't right now. There's also quarantine. They're not really hiring.
Yeah, exactly. Unless you go work at Amazon, nobody's hiring you right now. Or you get really
I
lucky.
work at Amazon.
The place I was going to apply for, like before quarantine, is probably gonna be killed.
Probably. There's gonna be some places like that, and that's unfortunate.
Well, no, I wanted to work at the movie theater. That's not turning out so well anymore right now.
Yeah. Well,
I
part
wanted
of
to
the
take
problem is that people are realizing that they don't fucking need movie theaters.
It's fun.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, they have
Especially
phones.
because they released I know a lot of some of the new movies that came out. Like they just went straight to Disney Plus or something.
Yeah, and people are fine and you know what? They're happier because, oh my God, I didn't have to spend $15 to sit in some uncomfortable ass seat that somebody else has been sitting and farting in all day, and also paying $10 for a large popcorn. Plus, then, if you're on a date, oh shit, I threw Mr. Saturn.
Jeez, your
Oh my
guys'
God.
movie theaters sound
It's
terrible.
really for the hangouts, like for everyone to meet up.
Which, like, if you're a kid, sure, but that's even more bullshit than that you increase the price like that, because kids don't have money to, seeing movies that often like that, unless that's all their budget.
Yeah, like majority of the people who actually went to the theater that were younger or my age, they all worked there, so they got free tickets, and half of them didn't even get concessions because they couldn't afford it.
And it's not even the drinking it takes. I've had 1.5 ciders over how many hours? I've just,
I feel very privileged because my movie theater is not bad.
It is fun.
It's still overpriced and probably unnecessary, regardless of if it's bad or not. Just the
I will
concept
say-
of it in general is problematic.
I remember we
You
had.
can bring in your own food and stuff.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay, I take back what I said about that particular movie theater.
Yeah. Because I've actually been hearing that that's like a more common thing, that most movie theaters are like, yeah, fucking, I don't care. Bring in a soda.
I'm pretty sure like my theater isn't like they if you bring it in, like the food in, and you don't like try to hide it or you just like casually bring it in, they don't care. That was with my theater.
The theaters
too.
around us do. You have to hide. You have to
chair-
fucking stealth
I
that.
mind it.
The movie theater here.
Frowned upon, but like if I was door, I would just let them in. And I wasn't the only one. It was like a majority thing. Even some managers were cool with it. Like, yeah, just let them in.
The chairs are like these like soft like leather with like they were like they're electronic and they recline. Exactly. I thought like that was the norm now, but apparently not.
It's not. The theater I have, like the seats are so uncomfortable. If you go in the theater, it looks disgusting.
I could fall asleep at night.
I think my theater is like from, well, the one here where I live is like from 2004. It's an old theater. It just looks like shit. It really does. It does not look nice. If you
Now
go in
that I know that, now that I know the theater that's here is way better than everywhere else, then I'm starting to think mine's probably gonna survive.
there are some nicer theaters, but the one that's closest is
Just because
kinda-
something's nicer and better doesn't mean it's actually going to survive. That's a harsh truth of the world.
What's new isn't always what's improved.
That's a good quote, actually. Destiny 2.
But that's the thing. That doesn't actually apply to what I'm saying though, because like it is improved. It's like objectively improved. More people would like to be able to bring their own food in. It just doesn't matter because sometimes, even if something's better, it doesn't mean it's actually going to succeed. Because sometimes good things just fail for one reason or another. Circumstances, timing.
There are some movies
World
though.
sucks,
that,
bro.
like, I didn't see them in the
Bad
theater.
decisions like Blockbuster.
I feel like sometimes you just have to go see a movie in the theater though, with the big screen and how it sounds.
So like Star
Especially,
Wars is
the
like the
surround.
one example I can think of. All other movies, I'm just like whatever. I don't really care.
I'd say Star Wars, Marvel.
Marvel,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
okay,
even-
I could buy Marvel. I don't personally need it as much, but I can say that I might be wrong on that, like personally.
Seeing Infinity War and that was an experience.
The only reason I saw those movies in theaters is just so that they weren't spoiled for me.
Hey, Twain, how do you go about saving your Twitch stream?
I save all my streams. Well,
It's automatic. It should.
Yeah.
You should.
No, I mean like actual saving them. So you can put
highlighting?
a VOD.
Or like
Gotcha.
downloading.
Yeah. So
Downloading.
Oh, downloading them? Oh, I don't do
I
that.
wouldn't do that. Yeah, don't do that.
I know some people
It's
do
too
that,
much.
but I don't.
I just recorded.
Well, that's the only way I can upload my speedruns to YouTube.
So yeah, highlight it, download it, upload it. I think that's fine. I do that.
You can usually just highlight it and then export the entire thing. Actually.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to download it.
Yeah,
You can't edit it or anything, but you can just like if you're just doing the raw file, it will work.
Except for my art streams, which reminds me I should stream more. I usually hit the
Quotes are
record button
amazing.
at the same time as stream. What'd you say, Twain?
I was just reading something Miami said. Because coats are amazing, for sure. The problem is that during the summer, that shit don't fly. You know, walk in there with a trench coat, they're gonna be like,
Especially in Phoenix. It's hot now. Like my parents are like on this stage of like, don't go outside midday. Like
Hey.
it's that hot already.
no
It's
joke.
90
though?
And you live in Arizona.
What is it like 100 there? High 90s, something like that.
There was a few days it passed 100.
So
Yeah.
I would 100, having been in both for extended periods of time, I would 100% take 100-degree weather in a dry desert heat than an 85-degree weather in wet, humid garbage.
Oh, 100%.
Which is what we have.
Oh, yeah.
So it's worse here to do something like that because wet, humid garbage is terrible.
That's what
there's
it's
a-
like here, because I live in Oregon.
I like playing at
Oh,
10 frames per
Christ,
second.
there we go again.
This is
Earlier it
awful.
was like 95 degrees, and it was
It's
extreme.
probably
It-
rosy.
is
That's
it-
a bomb.
It is. That's my third bomb tonight.
Oh, bomb champ.
Of course, I have been playing Daisy a lot, so in fact, I might
Yeah,
change it.
Guys, I just thought of a really stupid email.
But Rosie's
Oh, what of it?
Rosie's
Dude, I'm
matches
so
have been
good.
okay.
My bad.
I think it's the power combined of Rosie and Smole doing this.
What do you mean by how combined? I didn't
both
lag
of your
at all in
internets are
any of my
horrible.
matches. What are you talking
And
about?
Rosie wasn't really lagging in her last, like, 3 matches, so how do you explain this then?
Murder mystery. Figure out who killed the internet.
That's the murder mystery of the internet. Twain, where's the Students of Gaming episode of it? I want to see that.
Of
Who
what?
killed the internet?
What?
Who killed the
You
internet?
should make. There needs to be a detective series. I feel like you
According
four
to-
would have a good detective series.
According to my weather app, it says it's 60 degrees and but feels like 90.
Oh,
F
yeah,
where
exactly. That's
I'm
awful.
Dead. I'm in pain. I have a fan next to me and I'm still suffering.
Here in Kentucky, all 4 seasons can happen in a week. And
Just-
we've literally had it happen.
Just, Zara, just, live on your own. Then you can make the thermostat whatever the fuck you want.
There is no thermostat here.
Excuse me?
Fuck that.
It's not a... Oregon does not have the concept of a thermostat unless you have a 5-story
That
house.
hit you?
So you have no air conditioning?
Unless you, we have one that, you know, one of those, the big ones that you buy and you put on the window.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Yeah, that's how it would be in Oregon, though. Thermostats are for the rich.
I want to become a
Go stick your head in the freezer for a bit.
But I'm not sure if I can pull it off. Why don't you think you can pull it off?
10
Maybe?
feet away.
I will tell you that I could never be a teacher because I really dislike everything too much and kids would get on my fucking nerves. But other people are very good at it and good for them. That's why I value them so much more because I know I can't do that shit. Ever.
I
Could
feel like
never.
I could be good at like actually teaching, but dealing with the kids is another thing.
Well, like, then they say be a professor, and I'm like, I just don't want to teach people things.
I would
with
want to teach people things.
Oh my god.
I could be a teacher with my level of math knowledge, but I would have half of them kids strung up by their ears by the end of the week.
Well,
the first week of school.
To be fair, Chris, you only need the amount of knowledge that whatever grade you're teaching.
No, just because of how much of a smart ass is there.
I wouldn't mind being a teacher, it's just the effort of getting the license and too much.
Our state is
too
making
much
it really easy to become a teacher, which is horrendous because then a bunch of people that should not be teachers will be teaching children and making our state even more fucking stupid than it already is.
When's Chris the volunteer coming in? He's got to be that cool teacher that everyone loves, right?
But like, I
That's
feel like I'd be
no.
a good teacher, I just don't want to go through the effort, so.
What do you want to go through the effort for?
I don't know, I lost the drive to do anything.
I mean, that's quarantine.
Oh no, way before quarantine.
So you're gonna do
I lost
nothing?
the drive in like November.
I'm gonna tell
Well,
you, that
nothing that-
probably won't fly.
Nah, dude, I'm just gonna decompose in like an hour, don't worry.
Oh my Christ.
Even my
Stop.
skeleton will be gone, I'm just gonna
Let
turn
me
to the dust.
down.
With Thanos.
Stop.
So
I can't
lame.
react with this connection.
No one can.
Yeah, this is we're all literally dealing with the same thing.
That doesn't
I
make
have
it any
watched your
better.
internet should
It should.
This is what your internet should do.
overcome.
Holy shit, this
This
is the
lag
worst.
is unrivaled. Yeah, we gotta do a lag test after this. This is
Improvise
please.
adapt.
The problem is, what if we do a lag test and not any one person has lag this bad, and it's like a combination
I
of
don't
people?
fucking know.
1v1s, I don't know.
Get rid
The
of the
Power
combination.
Rangers Megazord of
We
lag.
probably will have to go to 1v1s. That's what would make most sense.
Bitch, what?
You be like that.
Oh, Swell's dead. Nice.
Dash
Yeah.
attack.
I couldn't fucking react properly. Stupid ass connection.
No, you
That's your
kept
fault for playing
jumping.
across the world.
There was actually.
We need to find you the world's smallest violin right now.
Oh man.
I must say, lag gave me that hit because I actually put it up smash before. So I probably would have got hit by that counter. But Lag said no, you're gonna jab.
What's up, Ricky?
God, this is so bad.
We're playing at Smash 4 speed. That's what's happening right now.
Dash attack.
No, this is Smash 64 speed.
Yeah.
Now we just need someone to play Link, and then it's complete. We have the full Smash 4 packs.
Or would this be Smash SNES speed?
Lag is top tier confirmed.
It is.
It is. Let's play with the lag switch.
Christ.
120 degrees is your limit for going outside? Oh no. My limit's significantly lower than that. I'm just saying I know what I'd rather do.
Mine's 72.
Good God. Okay, that's a little too low.
Let's see if
Too
this one
humid. It's 60 right now. It's just so humid that I'm dying.
Hello, Gaming with Prince. How's it going?
I will say, it definitely is nice being dry in Arizona.
Dry heat is the fucking best.
Still not fun when it's 120, but you know.
Small acts like you're holding a knife to his throat when you insult his internet. It's not always me. Dude, it's like, yeah.
This is a lot better.
Small, it's a meme, dude. We're just memeing. Except for sometimes it is actually you.
It's like a noir movie.
Shut the fuck up.
And like you pull up with your detective coat and you pull out a revolver and you're like, it was you. And Small has to fend for his life.
He does that on a daily basis with us around anyway.
Yeah.
That didn't hit. Twain's just naring aggressively.
Yep. I'm not used to having no lag. So it's
so weird, right?
It's definitely one of Smaller Rosie.
It's most like wow. Who knew you
Hey,
could
listen,
actually play the
there
game?
was none with just earlier when I played.
I agree. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a lag test.
Game plan.
Yes, game plan.
If you guys want to keep going with free for alls, we're gonna have a lag test. And then whoever's lagging is leaving the arena. And then they're gonna go reset their shit, and if it still doesn't work, then they're done for the evening. It's just the way it is. That lag shit is not fun for anyone. And having you not be mad at me for booting you is not worth everyone else's enjoyment.
Gotta please the majority. The sad truth of the world. Can't please everyone.
I'm gonna go
correct.
hydrate.
Oh. What's this? Twain has the least amount of stocks? You never see that in free fall. As I die.
For the first time in forever.
I hate Lucas. Who keeps picking FD? Like, I want to know this culprit, because goddamn, I hate FD.
Twain has his random FD.
Why? No! Were you like literally not listening to me the entire night? I said like 4 times, I have one fucking level. The Zelda Twilight Princess Battlefield level. That is the only level I have it on.
You know JMP doesn't have it, so that leaves
Maybe it's Miami then.
and Rosie and Volpe.
Well, it's definitely not me, because I only have the King of Fighter stage on Battlefield with
Are we getting both?
G's
Rosie
music.
and Small in this next game?
Yeah, alright, everybody get out of the ring. It's gonna be me and Small first.
Oh, well, shit.
What could possibly go wrong?
You want me to screenshot this first? Or
It's
not?
fine.
It's really not that big of a deal.
Yeah, my stage is Pokemon Stadium 2, so I know it's not me.
Volpe, stop spectating.
Who's spectating?
Yeah, and stop spectating. We need this to be pure.
Pure connection for the win.
So much hydration. So what happened? Still doing lag tests?
Wait, how did you do that?
What do you mean? You know how to dash dance?
You just flick your stick
Oh
back.
shit,
Yeah, you're
wait.
close. Just gotta do it a little faster.
Small is perplexed by the idea of dash dance.
Okay, yeah, this is fine.
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
a
you
lefty,
guys-
so this is kind of an issue for me.
Dash dancing in HD.
Give me kamikaze.
Brought to you by Students of Gaming.
Bro, what if they like? What if that's in like the advertisements for Ultimate?
Die
small.
The best looking dash dancing you've ever seen.
Like, you can only do dash dancing if I use my
No,
pointer finger.
Yeah, I have to do that too. I
use
have to put my
I
like
can't use
palm
my
of my
thumb.
right hand and just.
Yeah, I can't do
Yeah.
it. I can't do it with like my left thumb if that's what you were.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah,
Alright,
me neither. I have to
small,
just do this.
small out, Rosie in.
Yeah.
But that's
Okay,
the thing. What
what
if
if-
it's either small or Rosie? No, Volpe, get out. We know it's not you, Volpe. It's fine. You're okay.
He's still spectating. Holy stop.
Volpe's like, play now?
Just innocent.
And he did it immediately as you said it. No stream delay.
I think if that's happening, just go 1v1s.
Yeah, I mean, this is the problem. Rosie's fine too.
Real gamers can dash dances.
Then let's try something.
Then we need
Rosie
to go.
and I, next
Make
one.
them fight
Go
each
put,
other.
yeah, put both of them in. See
Put
what
both of them in? Oh.
Yes.
Ho,
We
ho.
need to see.
Combat.
Big
happens.
brain.
It's time for the lag test. Should we call it the lag pit or the
Moment of
laggiest
truth.
stage? Put on normal FD for the laggiest stage.
Twain let them both win.
Like Twain.
So
Oh,
disappointed in Twain.
I don't care.
Fountain of Dreams is the
I
laggiest.
literally don't care.
Send them in. Alright, Twin, hop in that spot.
Fountain of Dreams is the only Ultimate stage
Alright,
to actually
Small, you're in
lower your
there.
frame rate. But I think that issue got
Nope,
fixed.
Rosie, get
Getting
back in there.
heavy. If there's no lag in this, then who could it possibly be?
Then it's a combination of
Nintendo.
everyone at that point. We just need to go 1v1s.
Moment of truth. Who will lag and who will die?
Shouldn't the laggy
Watch
person
them
die?
both lag.
Why does the other person have to die?
Why does it matter?
Alright.
You were guys worried about what's in your records?
Matt,
Yeah.
just be
Jesus
worried about
Christ, that only you look at? Like, are you fucking kidding me?
that. They're not
Uh-oh.
lagging. Okay, put
No,
some
just
SD input.
Interesting,
Oh,
Because
Oh,
I
there,
saw something.
there was.
input
the
delay.
Small said who will lag and who will die, and I'm like, shouldn't
Just
why,
input
why
delay.
does the non-laggy person die? Why must they have their life ended
Okay.
by public execution?
Let's, let's just go to 1v1s. I don't mind doing that anyways.
Alright. Chris, you know it's gonna reset the line, right?
Is that the what?
Kamikaze.
Oh, line.
Those it's in the what's it's.
I'm slow.
Fuck it.
Do you really have to just fish for kamikaze? Oh my gosh.
Oh, he got it!
At last moment. Yeah, let's just go to
That would be
1v1
the
then.
only
This that's playing right
hero
now.
play.
This is Final Fantasy X.
Oh, let me take a listen to that. Turn on audio.
I've just been listening to Persona 5 OST.
Nice. Rude. I don't even play Persona 5, and I have Persona 5 songs on my playlist.
I just have the Cheetos Palace theme.
Alright.
It's actually really good.
I have Last Surprise.
So who was in? I was not in.
It was me, Miami,
Me.
So,
JMT.
so Miami and Max are the first two that are in the ring.
Yes.
It's Miami and Max, then Volpe, then me. It was JMT.
I need to change
Twain.
the rules. It's worthless until then.
No Rosie.
It's futile.
I'll be playing a few more rounds.
Alright, so
before I
I'm-
go.
Max, you know
left.
that part in Last Surprise where
Miami.
the lyrics just for
Miami, you're
you,
in.
but it sounds like fuck you instead?
I think so. Let me look.
It's
Volpe.
only one time too in the whole song.
Volpe, Chris. Then what's
There are
the
some
order
more.
after that?
I don't remember.
No.
Hey,
Uh,
the thing is,
It was either.
I think it was Rosie, Smole,
Hold
No,
on,
no,
dude.
do not start the
Whoa,
match.
Chill.
No,
Jesus.
cease start.
If
Kick
I'm
him, he's
not
done.
in line, do not start the match.
I thought cease start.
Pope,
Better out loud.
Pope, you go here.
Go in the line, Volpe.
You go here, right here. It's
Volpe, you
nice
go
and
right
inviting.
here. Like,
Nice.
There
There you
it
go,
is.
Chris.
there we go.
Then Rosie. Then Small. Wait.
Congratulations.
Actually, I don't know where
You have
JMT
completed the
was.
Tutorial.
It's
JMT
between
was-
you and JMT.
Yeah, you and JMT.
Okay. We're both.
Oh.
Why
Twain,
did you
were
back
last,
out of
you
line?
got- Twain, you got 4th, so you were last, and then JMT
Yeah,
was
I was last. There. All right.
There
go.
you go.
There we go. The correct order.
Watch Miami lag.
Miami's been fine all night. Now,
What
do
if
not
it's actually
spectate.
Miami
Normally,
all
this
the
isn't a
time?
big.
Oh,
this isn't a
shit.
big deal with 1v1s. Do not spectate. If you
Yeah,
are in the match
I
and you
forgot to hit the
spectated,
button.
just press start. Go to quit. It's gonna be fine. You just
With a full lobby, it's a lot.
yes.
What
This,
if
this match is
it
taking a
was
little
Miami
longer
all
to
this-
start.
Did it
Son
crash?
of a bitch.
What time is it?
Wait, what's happening?
It's. I legitimately might just stop this and play a Link to the Past
I hate my
randomizer.
life.
For the rest of the stream.
Streaming Smash Bros in a nutshell.
I was gonna say something, but then this happened, and this is way funnier.
The problem is it's too late. I
Is the
read
arena crashing or is it kicking us out?
the arena's crashed.
Yeah, the arena crash.
At this point,
Well-
if I was gonna do something else, I'd just stop and go edit videos. Oh, what am I doing?
But you're committed.
I'm not committed
Let's
to
go,
anything.
streamer.
Oh my god.
Are you going back to FFA?
Well, I think this is a good time for me to drop out anyway. I'll be seeing you guys next time.
All right, Small. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out, or day for you. Hello, Arch
Yeah.
Alicorn. How's it going?
Give me back my spot.
Before that happened, I was gonna make a joke about how this new book I got, one of the chapters is just called Game Theory.
No, God.
And that's a game
Well,
theory.
game theory is an actual thing.
I know.
Volpe.
That was just funny, haha, Matt Pat
Hope it.
joke.
Matt,
No, I know. I
what?
was
I
just,
don't know why everyone
announcing
hates
it.
on Matt Pat. I swear. he
Matt
gets so
Pat's
much
fine.
shit.
I don't have any
I
problem
mean,
with him.
he did do recently. He
Volpe,
did do a few
Chris,
iffy things, but overall, I
Rosie,
think he's fine.
JMT.
Yeah, I don't know why he gets so much shit.
Okay.
He seems like the nicest guy.
We have one.
The only thing I don't like
Spiral.
about what he's recently done is his coronavirus videos are not very cool. They were a bit
I haven't
insensitive at the time of release. Oh, I didn't watch them. It was just titled. The title was like, what gaming character would survive the virus?
Oh God.
Oh,
that's
that's
so
the thing.
fucking stupid. Like, it's
I
just
know,
a
that's-
worthless
that's-
video.
Yeah, that was the main controversy that he got recently was that, and like, because it's like, did you think like, should I make this video? But you clearly didn't.
Yeah, it's yeah.
And then he made another one like a week ago, and I'm like, bro. Like everything
Twain
else, I'm fine with. Those two things, knock it off.
I just.
I believe a Jurassic Park quote would apply there on that one. They thought that about could they do it, not should.
Oh
they.
yeah.
That should they do it?
You're too busy thinking about could we do it, then should we? I think it's. I don't know. I don't know.
Dude, Mike Grabman is
When
an
it's
asshole.
deleted chairs. I mostly follow game theory for the science of series because I like that guy.
Yeah, I like hearing some of the science of it too.
He's a fun guy.
Twain gives
Like-
away an SOG shirt for every time the arena crashes.
I would love to give a like. I was talking about this earlier. I would love to be able to like
Yeah.
gift a sponsorship every time that happened. 'Cause that'd be fun. But
I remember
no.
they were still called sponsorships. That was great. That's way better than members.
Yeah, members are. I mean, members are okay, but it's very lame compared to subs and
downgrade.
sponsors. Yeah.
Because like, I think it's just because I think it was cool from like the two YouTubers for like 1 week when it was called sponsors. You were like, this video is sponsored by, and then they'd show their sponsors. Like that was fun.
Yeah. Sponsored
like
by
that.
members.
And now it's just like, thanks to my channel members. It doesn't sound as cool.
God,
Yeah,
I
thanks
didn't.
to my sponsors, and then list of people.
People are gonna assume that channel members are people that help record and edit.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it sounds like, because it just sounds weird. It's like sponsoring it, like everyone knows what it means when you sponsor someone.
Yeah.
Like that's why it's called subscribing and not something else, because everyone knows what a subscribe is, because it's been a thing for years on other
subscribers.
media. Yeah, what's a subscribe? And like how, because some people are like, follower's a bit weird, because subscriber makes more sense, because it's like, because like a newspaper, I'm getting a thing.
But you don't subscribe to people on Instagram. You follow them.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's just like subscribe is better than follow.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
For sure. I'm asking for things to be delivered to my face, eye holes.
I just realized something.
Why did someone say you were a great streamer twice when it's their first time here? I've never seen that before.
Yeah,
I've heard it before too.
Is he simping for Twain?
Damn, bro, can somebody just enjoy my fucking work without somebody being like, oh man, I wonder why they like your work. God.
You're too boring.
Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate you, and I'm glad you're here watching and playing Smash Brothers with us.
Ooh, we got Whims of Fate. God, this song is so good.
Alright guys, chat is about to enter ape mode.
Daniel's a bot that's in here playing with us. If Daniel's a bot, that's the greatest fucking bot I've ever seen in my
He's the
life.
best bot. Honor. I'm
I don't think I've ever
glad
asked
Chris
you,
made.
what's your... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm glad Chris made ape noises when I said chat entering mode. He understands. That's actually a reference. It's a reference to Slime Circle when he was like, "Alright guys, ape mode," and then he just like this chat's entered ape mode, and he starts just screaming ape noises along with everyone in his voice chat. It was very comedic ape noises.
Bro. Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask Twain, what's your favorite Persona song? I should say Persona 5, actually. Persona 5 song.
That's a good question. Like 3. Persona 5 has not one song that I would clearly define as my best because it's just so great all around. As opposed to like 4, which is much more uneven to me. So I can like clearly identify which ones are my favorite because some of them are very good and some of them are not so good.
Okay, if you could pick 3 for Persona 5, give me 3.
Hold on. Let me get out the track list so I know I'm saying whichever ones correctly because I generally don't know them by name until I look for them specifically.
Same, that's what I was just doing just now. My favorite's Beneath the Mask.
Beneath the Mask is very good.
It's not on my music playlist because I guess it's not a song I'm gonna scream and sing.
It's a very
like
calm
all my other
song.
songs.
I like the Smash remix a little better though.
I have not heard that.
Smash remix.
Ultimate. Beneath the
Hymn of the Soul is very good. I mean, but that's like the standard Velvet room fare. I've just sat on that screen for so long in all my games that all the Velvet Room tracks are just like...
Yeah, Battle of the Hymn and Soul. That's a good one.
I opened the Smash Ultimate remix for Beneath the Mask, and it was so loud, my ears hurt. I played exactly half a second. Because I was listening to Beneath the Mask, and then I switch over to the remix, and it goes from calm to, oh god, I'm in danger.
Well, it's for Smash, so...
Yeah, but why would they do Beneath the Mask?
I don't know. I'm sad they didn't add Life Will Change to Smash. That is like... God
Just
damn.
like, why'd they remix, like, Snake Eater and put it in Smash? 'Cause it doesn't even sound like Snake Eater anymore for Metal Gear.
Rivers in the Desert's really fucking good.
It is. I feel like in the boss fights, it's really quiet, bro. When I played, I could like barely.
That's a mixing problem though, as opposed to the songs issue.
Oh yeah, but I love Rivers in the Desert. The song's amazing.
Oh. Add Persona to the list of Smash games that are Smash characters that get their lyrics in their songs.
I think my
Sad Metal Gear and Bayonetta noises.
I think my top 3 would be Life Will Change, Willpower. I'm trying to think of another one.
Willpower is good.
Willpower is so good. Dude, there's a reason it's my name. It's so good.
I like.
I'm sad that
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Finish.
I wish it was like the main boss theme instead of like, oh, only when they awaken your persona, you hear it on the battle after. Like, I just wish it was played more. That's all. Because I do like Looming Villain, but I think Willpower.
Well, if the issue is that you wish they played it more, then that's a good thing.
Yo, yeah. Like, Blooming Villain's still really good though.
Tokyo Daylight started out really good for me. I think I just heard it so much that it just became just good instead of great.
Oh, one from Royal is Takeover. The new battle theme is. I love it.
The battle theme was actually probably the thing I was most disappointed with in this game because I love the battle themes of Persona in general, and this one was like it's fine, but it's just fine.
Have you heard Takeover, the new one from Royal?
No, I've not. Well, I have because I've watched your streams, but I haven't particularly paid attention to any of the new stuff.
It's only on the ambush ones. I mean, obviously you get ambushed a lot, but only when you ambush you get.
A lot of the palace themes are actually really good. I really like when Mother was there.
Shido's is probably my favorite. I like Arc. That's the name of the song.
Arc. Yeah, that Arc is really good because Arc is like. You're like fucking.
It's just a good jam.
Yeah.
Like you can just.
You get that tension of oh man we're almost there.
Whims of Fate.
Yeah, Whims of Fate's very good.
I
don't know why I picked up my controller like I was about to play.
I haven't.
I've done that.
Wolf is so much fun.
Oh, I thought you said Wolf for a second.
No, Wolf.
I was looking in chat and someone was Wolf and Daniel are combating in the chat.
Aria of the Soul.
Aria of the Soul, very good.
Persona 4 is good. I just don't think people make it seem like that's like the god Persona, and I disagree completely. It's my third favorite out of 3, 4, and 5.
There's so many mixed. Like I can't really say anything because I just haven't played any of their ones.
Well, and you're not going to because for you it's graphics.
Yeah, I mean it's just that's the reason I haven't played Final Fantasy VII yet.
Same.
Honestly, once though, like I'm gonna have my mom call Wells Fargo because she's really good at just getting stuff done because she's very scary to talk to. So hopefully I get my money back to me and then I'm gonna immediately buy Final Fantasy VII.
Ryan, do I need to handle chat or just let them run their course?
I think JMT and Nintagious, I think, are handling it fine.
I have no clue what Daniel is trying to say, but he's trying to say something funny.
Oh yeah, that's like. Oh.
But explaining to him the spectating rules, which I, SOG, or Twain, the only person that is allowed to spectate matches.
I just hit the smash.
You sent it in like 70 different messages, so I did not understand.
Yeah, nice catch.
Yeah, just do one.
There, it's that easy.
Just do it, lol. Just do it, Warhead.
Another time, Smash is like the official terminology, it being completely different from what everyone would call it. Because that would just be spiking.
She went too low. Oof. It do be like that sometimes.
They say it don't, but it do.
They say it don't be like it is, but it do.
Sir, we've been saying that since like
day one.
Dude, I've been saying that since that was actually a meme. I just brought it to stream finally. We were saying that in high school.
Damn, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, I
Probably
know.
before I was
Thank you,
born.
Max, for pointing out how fucking old I am. Damn, that was a long time
It
ago.
wasn't intentional, jeez.
Damn, I wasn't even born twice yet, man.
You weren't even a thought.
Bro, my parents weren't born yet.
God damn.
Wow. Okay, that's going way too. Just make Twain feel like a great grandpa.
Yeah.
What are you doing playing this kid's game, Twain? Aren't you like
just gonna
85?
yeah, I'm just gonna feel
Yeah,
fucking
weren't you in
weird
World
then.
War
I'd be like,
One?
alright guys, no more streaming because I'm too old.
Too old.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, this stream has been Twain is Burning, brought to you by studentsofgaming.
What's that about?
What?
Twain is burning.
What? Why
Yeah,
I've been so
physically or
pissed off
mentally?
about everything? I don't know.
Mentally.
Oh,
Could
that's
just-
what it is.
Could just be the general quarantine starting to take its toll.
We've entered.
Could be
age
that I'm
mode
tired of hearing
in our
about stupid
minds.
people.
We've mentally entered age mode for realsies.
Could be that I'm just tired of hearing stupid things. It's.
That's what I just said.
Oh no, I don't know. I honestly wasn't paying attention to what you were saying.
Oh. It's kind of true, but not as stupid as the other things that were making me mad.
They're just. And again, it wasn't the booze. This is only the. I wish I had more booze because I probably would be more chill. Booze makes me chill and happy.
Cheers, I'll drink to that. Water. The water is slightly out of reach. I love almost dropping like a 5-pound water bottle in the middle of the night. Waking everyone in the house.
I do that like every time. Like before I go to bed, I always grab a glass to drink, just like anything. I'm like, don't drop shit, because my parents like, I don't know why. My parents always like sleep away from each other. Like either my mom or dad is on the couch and one of them's in the bed. It's every night, I swear. And one of them is either sleeping on the couch.
Okay,
watching-
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we need to do something?
Popping games.
What's going on there is absolute shit, and I'm sorry you have to go through it. However, probably not the greatest idea for us to discuss it on stream. Nobody's gonna feel good about that.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just like more.
Just trying to build context for the dropping water.
Yeah. Because they're like right there on the couch. I'm
Do we
like,
need that much context, though? I get what you're saying. It's just your parents are
Maybe
gonna
a
kill
bit
you.
much,
We've heard it before, right?
I really need to stop just bringing them up. Let's be honest. I need college. I need to get away from
Well,
it. At
you
this
need
point.
you literally need somebody that you can actually vent to about it. That like isn't your brother, and like your brother just is gonna understand it because he's there. But you need like somebody different. But you can't hang out with your friends, which so I understand. It's just
No, yeah, I usually try to keep it under wraps. I don't talk about a lot of things. I need to vent more than I do, honestly.
yes.
I mean,
probably.
you can always message me again.
I remember like mid-December. I was venting to Chris a lot about it. It just got like so bad. I was like,
Yeah,
bro.
dude, and you absolutely need to vent. Like that's a necessity. That
I
this
mean,
match
y'all
was
listen to
so
my shit half the
fucking
time,
awful
so-
for me. Wow, I got back up there.
Nair.
The Smash feels like it's been going on forever, and you guys just still.
We literally it's only
Yeah,
been a
we
minute.
just started. It's been a minute.
I know, but staring at it, it feels like it's been longer.
I mean, there is a belt on the screen. Just love you, Twain. Oops. Dash attack. Oh, you should play Wolf. I'm sorry. He's so much fun.
What
I
happened?
hate Wolf.
Why? No, please tell me why. I want to know.
I don't like the Fox characters. I just don't like how they play.
I don't like the attitude of some. I just
Oh
don't
my
like the
god, it
stigma.
has nothing to do with characterization or anything like that. I just don't like the characters. Their moveset, the way they move, it's awkward to me.
I actually avoid most characters because I just don't like the people behind them sometimes. Like,
Well, that I can understand. Like, I like Zelda because I love Zelda's character. Same with Daisy.
Wolf gives off a weird vibe. I don't like.
Well, he's a bad guy. Like,
Yeah,
I don't even think he's an anti-hero, right? He's just legit a bad dude.
I would play Ganon like more than I would probably play Wolf.
What? But Ganon doesn't give off a weird vibe? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, but like Wolf gives off I'm a cool edge vibe.
Yeah, you don't like that?
Gandalf
I
just
love
gives
that.
off a I'm a funny bad guy.
I'm a funny bad guy.
He's funny.
Funny bad guy versus.
So you played Wind Waker?
Yeah. I actually love
really
Ganon in
funny.
Wind Waker.
I don't know, he's super funny.
Yeah, funny bad guy versus edgy furry. Who would win?
And I like Edge, so like that tells you how much I just don't like the way the Wolf plays.
So you don't like?
I don't like Falco,
either?
I don't like Fox, I don't like Wolf.
Well, you're saying you don't like the amputees, but
He's racist against furries. Kill him. If you kill me at 50 again with that bullshit, I'm quitting.
well, I can't believe Twain doesn't like the amputee characters. That's so sad.
I'm still mad that upbeat literally killed me at 50.
You should.
No.
You should have been upset. It was excellent at your expense.
I know. Because you clipped it, and he said he was gonna quit.
Yeah,
Jump?
I've been promised something that was not delivered.
That she was
you
just
said you were quitting
notified
Smash.
that you're alive. That you're alive.
Oh shit! Thank you, YouTube.
Oh no, by Twitch.
Oh, thank you, Twitch. Wow, that's actually really unlike Twitch. Twitch is generally pretty good about that.
Hey Max, how about a Wolf versus Luigi match for old time's sake?
Bro, you wanna go? I'm confident. I'm confident.
I'm surprised I
I'll
didn't
money
know
match you for that.
Dude, I'm broke as fuck.
Oh.
Wolf at what? 4 a.m.
I think the Fox characters should all have really strong feet moves because of all their feet are metal.
Fox up smash.
Yeah, make it stronger. It needs to be even stronger.
It literally killed him like 100, and you can kill confirm into it.
Make it kill at 50.
Make the kill confirm literally like at 0. Just short.
Yeah.
Max is the lagger.
Yeah, Max, I was input lagging that whole match, man. It's got to be you, Max. I just gotta get you out of the arena, dude. That's why I lost.
Yeah. Ban.
Ban?
Yeah.
Oh, everybody just got that notification? That's fucking weird. Hey,
Let me
Christian,
check
what's
my.
up?
Yeah, I'm gonna check my
Am I
phone.
following you on Twitch? I don't remember. I think I did like a year ago, but I don't know if I don't remember.
I have a problem of basically never venting about my because life for me is good, but my mind's messed up completely. That's me, Miami. I have nothing to complain about, and my mind's fucked.
I don't have any notifications to alert me to emails. I'll check.
You're just not following me. Look at this dude in my voice chat, not even following my Twitch account.
I might be. I'm opening my email. I don't have an email notification. Like I don't. Like I don't have it set up where my phone buzzes when I get an email.
Hey Twain, he's not even playing Smash. Is this allowed?
What?
The arena's full. Oh well, I did stop playing Smash after I.
It's the OG 4. You kind of have to keep it.
When
I do remember
after
that.
I made
OG
my
days.
terrible me. Oh yeah, I should screenshot it. Send it to you guys.
Is it a hamburger?
No.
Oh,
We should have gone
oh,
over.
God.
Oh my god, dude. Yo.
That plant? Whoa, Daniel coming in with the plant. Oh god,
Can you
I just saw the
not
stage.
pick the stage?
Keep playing.
Oh my
Oh, no,
god.
see, it
Look
makes
at
sense.
Twain.
Wait, guys, it makes sense for him to be on the stage. Look at all the grass.
Oh my god. Twain.
Big brain.
Help me. You're gonna make me
Great.
play on this? Twain's gonna make me play on this stage.
I do not remember what email I used on Twitch.
Why do
I'm going through them all.
people do the things that they do?
Because haha
Wasn't
funny.
that in Smash Rules?
I'm gonna ruin everyone else's time.
It's not, and that's honestly on me.
Oh, it's not? Oh. I was gonna say, maybe he didn't even see it because I only showed him the arena command and type and stuff.
It needs to be in there. I generally hope that people have more sense than the pick 4 stages.
I mean, I would get this for an 8-player
well,
match,
that's
but
classic
right
Daniel.
now, oh my god.
Well, that's just classic Daniel, man.
Classic Daniel.
Man, you don't even know Daniel.
What a card.
That's the joke, Chris.
Yes.
Come on, Chris.
I shot a Krillin.
Hold on. I have too many emails on my phone.
I don't know why people like open it.
Bro, imagine having an efficient number of emails.
Is
God,
anyone
don't
else's
talk to me
stream
about that.
lagging, or is it just my Chromebook doing this shit?
I'm not really walking it, so I have no idea. Yeah, there are a few flicks though. It's not like 100%.
I am followed.
Alright.
I just don't know what
It's
email.
generally okay, but like one of the issues that I don't know. Actually, it should be fine because I don't even have it at what it normally would be at. Are you at 480, or are you trying to go 720/60?
He's taunting. Why are
I
you
have no clue,
taunting?
dude.
Because if you're going to
I never
720,
even checked it.
if you're not on auto, then 720/60 will sometime buffer depending on your internet because it
It's
requires
also
a lot of.
depending on my battery, too.
Wow, I'm in settings.
Get
I'll
out of here.
capitalize.
Well, I've got 60%.
I thought you said you could capitalize, or you could change it so you can have a capital name.
No, it's on auto 480.
That's so bad. Top 10 reasons I don't use Twitch. My name's not capitalized. That's it.
No spaces. I hate that.
I look
you
like
can
a
put spaces.
I
in
look
your
like a little sissy baby with all lowercase name.
Baby's first username.
Seriously, Twitch, why can't I have a capital name?
Mine's got a capital.
Mine? I'm in like change profile name, and I even tried typing it with a capital, and it was just like, no.
Can we actually get off this fucking map? Jesus Christ.
I honestly have never even played this. This is how bad it is. I didn't even know it was a thing that existed.
I just learned a quirk about Twitch. When changing my username, I can.
He's not dead? That wasn't the sweet spot? I'm done. Fuck you.
It only lets me enter capitals in my name when I have caps lock on, not when I'm holding shit. That's
Why are you taunting, you shitty player?
my name has capitals now. I am a changed name. How do I check?
Oh my god.
Dude, this is so annoying. Oh,
Is he
just running
camping?
away? Yeah, he's literally just running away.
I just looked back over and he is.
Oh my god.
He's running away and just...
He knows what he did.
Yeah. Get out of here. Fuck you.
Improvise,
Daniel, change your
adapt,
stage.
overcome.
That was lame as fuck. Holy crap.
I made you do it because I knew you could take care of it. Without me having
No,
to
Nintagious,
reset the game in general.
Oh, that's my use. That's the email I use for.
The adapt wouldn't apply there.
Oh, maybe I don't have.
Play either with the... Your stage must either be Omega, Battlefield, or an otherwise tournament legal stage, which that is not.
You should have like, maybe like in the rules, like when you update the rules, maybe you should add like a
link to like a picture.
Yeah, like a mini URL to like a bunch of legal
Yes.
stages.
Yes, you're right. It needs to be in there in general, and it's not. Well, I don't think it needs to be, but people...
Technically, he didn't know the stage thing. So
He didn't, but like Nintagious said,
But he
you
was
shouldn't
camping, so he
need to do that.
I'm gonna get a list of the legal stages, like write them all out.
I can name them up. Battlefield, FD, Lilat, Yoshi
all of them
Story.
by memory.
Yeah, I go to tournaments a lot.
It's Max. Come on now.
Town and City, Smashville, PS2, Kalos. and That's pretty much it.
Unfortunate.
I think I might be missing one, but that's the majority of them.
Well, I meant like all.
And I'm even
Those are
being
all-
relatively lenient on like the some places that let you play certain stages and others that don't.
Yeah, like redundant, like allow redundant stages
Yes.
and stuff. Because I have a.
Oh. I need to
That was nice.
There's
put something in
there's a lot
chat
more.
too.
And there's a handful of stages that I would, like, you know, Bayonetta stage. I count that. That's legal.
Yeah.
I would get rid of Lilac.
I would get rid of, what's that, what's the space one that's just Battlefield but the platform lowered? And
Volte.
Lilac.
Change it to Final
that's
Destination, no items, Fox only. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Everybody does that. And that's it. That's the only way we play.
The only reason I don't know if
That
anyone
would
has
be a great
seen the buzz clip of Lilac. Has anyone seen that the buzz clip of just him getting cheesed by the stage?
No, that sounds painful.
It was a competitive clip, pretty much. In a tournament last stock situation, the buzz recovered to the stage, and he didn't grab ledge, even though clearly it looked like he would have grabbed ledge, but Lilac said no.
Lila, just be like that. That's why I don't like it.
Twain, I'll let you answer that question. It's your arena.
What?
He's
It's
asking about
April
Wii
1st.
Fit Studio.
Which one's
No.
Wii Fit Studio?
No, it's a
that's a
complete
walk-off.
walk-off. No.
Oh, no. Yeah, no.
It's a walk-off, the platforms are uneven, there's a mirror in the background, and that's just...
Walk-offs are bad.
Walk-offs are very bad.
Villagers he's main, no wonder he's campy, holy shit.
Even my Isabel's not that campy.
You guys can start.
Oh, sorry.
We have provided sufficient guidelines.
Oh, Rainbow
Those are the
Cruise?
stages you must select from.
That is not legal.
There's something funny, like, on this list that I use,
Oh,
because it has
Oh,
them
he
in
probably
tiers,
thought he was Wolf.
and it's tier 4, which means almost always banned, but you see, what tournaments don't is my concern.
have you seen Alpharad at all, Stara?
Yes, I know. Well, I mean,
Okay, technically,
Yeah.
they let us run it legal.
Yeah.
It was a
I
live
saw
event. So that's probably why, like for the meme.
but this usually, because like it has, because the tier below it is always banned, and then. And imagine if we allowed water stages, that'd be the worst. Like in tournaments.
Imagine if they allowed PS2 with stage hazards on.
Bro, can we have a DK jungle?
Daniel, you can have Omega or Battlefield. It just can't be a walk-off stage or something
Speaking of which,
extremely insane.
No walls.
Big.
be right back.
No walk-offs, boys. I feel like we're a no WarioWare kind of stream. What do you guys think? Because no one's ever picked it.
I mean, technically, it was legal for like the first start of Ultimate.
The only reason it's not legal is because the blast.
Yeah. So
I
like,
would love for Nintendo to change the blast zone just so it could be legal. Because I love that stage.
stage is cool.
Distinct platforms. Like,
Yeah,
like if
that's
we,
what we
if
do.
we- if we did custom stages still, I would just make WarioWare with correct blast zones and then play that. Like, because WarioWare is just it's fun, but the blast zones are too close and you can kill up to 20.
Yeah.
So rad. So
Yeah,
no
Ganondorf.
WarioWare, not including that.
Ganondorf
Yoshi's
is-
Island.
I don't like Yoshi's. Yoshi's is just this. Anything with slants is like, ugh. Slants
Yeah.
at the Legends is so annoying.
Is it Yoshi's Island or Yoshi's Story that has the Game & Watch glitch? I mean, they're both legal anyway, but... Lilac Cruise? I'm just gonna... no, I really don't want to. Soften, legal...
Yoshi's Story is legal.
Yes.
I know. I
No,
know the
I was
both
just
of them,
answering.
like, which
I was just
one-
answering Miami's question. I don't know if you guys had.
Oh, he asked a question about it. I didn't know. We literally
yeah.
said it before you were here. Because I was like, is it Yoshi's Island or Yoshi's Story that has the Game & Watch glitch? They're both legal, but one of them has that glitch. I don't think it's patched yet, is it? No.
It probably is.
Hold on, let me pull out my 2 minutes of Game & Watch playtime to find out. So you can
I don't even have
pull out
that.
precise
Stop
moves.
running away, please. I want to play the game.
And no sharking stages, I'm assuming, because some of those can be legal. You know what I'm talking about? Like the Skyloft stage?
Skyloft? Oh yeah.
Because of
Even
sharking.
Max is so tired.
Yeah, because like you can also recover onto the platform on the
Yeah.
main one. So,
But the
yeah,
main
that's
reason
like-
they're banned is because of sharking.
Yeah, you can cheese under with like Peach
Shark
and
Tank.
Daisy.
Ooh la la.
You can literally sit on the stage with Peach and Daisy on that and just float and do aerials. Competitive Smash is still weird. Yeah, it makes sense, but it's still limiting sometimes. But it makes sense.
What do you think? Do we allow Wily's Castle? I mean, it's
Wily's
just
Castle's-
fun destination with walls.
Wily's Castle's fine.
Yeah, obviously.
Because it is often banned. But
I usually like the band stages with walls, just for like purpose, like
I
people
like
with
walls
wall
because
jump.
of wall jump.
God, that's the reason I ban them, is so people can't wall jump, and then it makes it easier to edge guard.
Wall jump gang!
I learned that from playing against a Little Mac on my stream, because Little Mac has a wall
Mario
jump.
or Luigi? Are you talking about Sonic?
No, you remember her name was Rose. I don't know if
I might.
it's been a while since she's been a lot on, so.
Okay.
But she was a really good Little Mac, and she abused the hell out of the stages, so she only picked Kalos and like Yoshi's story.
So, this one is actually 50-50 on whether or not it's banned, so I'll ask Twain. Hero stage, what do you think? Yeah or nay?
Not in base form, no.
What do you mean? Because with like stage has its options.
Right. I wouldn't want it
That's why
with.
it's 50-50.
Yeah, that I could see that stage being legal.
Because on the source that I use, it says it's 50-50. Like,
So
half
it would
turn,
still
no,
have the
half
issue where you'd have weird ass edges at the beginning,
Oh.
and then it blasts off, and then there are different platforms that come in and out, like Smashville.
except different. Yeah.
And the platform is a little big. It's like PSA, but bigger.
I guess I don't have a
did you
huge
turn
problem
around?
with Heroes stage. It's pretty.
The reason for its best is some layouts promote camping, and that's about it.
That's also like Town and City and Kalos, though. I don't know, like, cause I get maybe they're like too high, and like some characters just couldn't reach the platforms.
Yeah, without using
Yeah.
both jumps.
Yeah, or like just couldn't reach it at all. Like maybe I have no idea.
Oh yeah, that's why the ultimate counter to Little Mac is Kalos Pokemon League, because his jump is so bad he requires both to get onto the platforms.
Good lord.
Unlike every character who you can probably short hop up there.
No, I saw a video of that. So when Zero entered a tournament and the round one, someone counterpicked Kalos and did the exact same thing, just camped on the platform, and Zero couldn't do shit.
It's the counter to Little Mac. I mean, I don't play Little Macs, but it's my favorite stage. I just like it. Mostly because walls and the platforms are cool.
That was funny. I think Zero's still like one of the funniest guys. It's just he's so charismatic. I love it.
I feel like there were more legal stages. There's only 12, including Nintagious.
Like in most tournaments, there's only like
I felt like there was a little bit more though. I felt like at least 15 in my head.
I'm pretty sure it's 8. For most tournaments, it's 8 stages. I can check this what the Smash GG has.
Oh,
but
I
I'm
didn't
pretty-
include Bandit stage. The clock tower, does I count that? Because number clock tower
So yeah, I think it's mostly 8 stages. We got a really long conversation about stages for no reason.
Yeah, stages are cool.
There's a reason. We're trying to figure out what stages we're gonna allow, which ones we're not.
Yeah, I'm writing them all down so I can just send them to an in and out list.
Other people are getting bored of my wolf. They're like, well, bring something else.
Yeah, that's why I'm bringing out Luigi, because that's the one thing I've two-stocked you with.
Bet. I'm ready. I'm gonna get upbeat. Watch.
Well, I hit Rosie with like 3 up Bs within
Oh, I saw that.
10
That was-
seconds.
On the list, I hit find word redundancy because I'm because I think we're allowing redundant stages because it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
'Cause we don't ban.
Yeah.
Echo chat 2 is allowed because all it says is too similar to Final Destination omitted from rule sets due to redundancy. That is so crypto chat. will be added.
No, that was Luigi was who I was actually doing good matches against Doctor and Rice with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
How did I get
Nice.
I actually beat both of them.
Nice. Who was Doctor?
This is why I felt there were more because of all the redundancy.
Yeah, it's mostly
I'm not
just
sure
like
who all Doctor played.
redundant stages.
I know for sure he played Hero a couple times.
Ooh.
I ended up fighting Rice's Ridley, and I forgot who else.
Ooh. You ran out of.
That was unfortunate.
I thought that back.
I play Robin and I don't understand Miami.
Where is crypto chat?
Saw that coming.
Yeah, my boy Twain has been alive for. He goes for so long, like all of the streams.
Oh,
I don't know how
it
you
was
do
gonna
it.
be a that's what she said until you added the rest.
Don't you do like 6 hours minimum for every stream?
No, God no.
What is it, 4?
Yeah, I try to get 4. I try to keep it around 4, but then
Unless he's sick.
or like sometimes I'll just be like, man, I just want to go longer.
I haven't been able to do
lose
like
track.
for a while. I guess the Smash stream I did recently was fine, and I was probably gonna go longer, but that was like dinner, like I had to get off. But every other stream, I'm like, I just can't do it for that long. Like even I've been getting back into Destiny 2, and I played the lamest game of competitive I've ever played. So you know what the Titan bubble is, right?
Yeah.
So I was
Shit
playing a game
sucks.
competitive. So the game was Survival. Remember Survival in like Year 1, Destiny 2, and like Trials of the Nine?
Yeah.
Did you ever play that?
I know what it is, but no, I didn't really play it very often.
Okay, yeah. So you pretty much have lives, and then it's like elimination, but with extra lives. So pretty much what happened is on the last game, it came down to like 2-2, and so my team went up really quickly, 2-0, and then the other team, they literally just camped at spawn the whole time with snipers. Like they did not move. It was so lame. Like even when the spawns changed, they stayed in the same spot.
Yeah, that's. I mean, like I don't know. People have fun playing that way.
And then so obviously for the last one, so we just decided not to push them, and when it got to like last game, I'm sorry, I'm really bad at storytelling when I'm playing.
That's just how it
So
is.
it really do be like that. The last game, so there's a capture point if time goes out. And I remember the Titan bubble, so the guy, so we had like the lead by 2 kills, I think. I think I sniped like 2 of them, so we had a stock lead. Oh, nice. And then they go, the Titan with 30 seconds left pops his Ward of Dawn on the cap point spot where it would spawn. Again, 30 seconds in, I'm not pushing him. And the funniest thing is we just don't push him, and then the game just ends because we have a stock lead. Like the cap point didn't even spawn. I was like, yeah, fuck you, but that was the lamest game I've ever played.
Yeah, I mean that does sound lame. Like I just don't get why people like playing that way.
No, yeah. I usually like running. Like I play with a sniper, but I usually also have the last word.
You
so
can
I'm running
you can snipe without doing that though.
No, yeah, I'm usually running around the whole time because I have the last word hand cannon, the rapid fire one. And I'm just running around the whole game. So it was just like, fuck, man. Like, why do people choose to play like this? I don't know. I guess people just have different ways of experiencing fun. Either that or they were really on the grind for like a quest or something.
That could
like,
be.
they had to win.
Like they're like, we just need to win right now.
like they just need comp game wins or something. I don't know. But the thing is, because like I was in, what's really nice is that they added a single player playlist, so you can only queue up for like solo. So you're only playing against teams of solo in comp, which is really nice. Especially if like none of your friends are on, then you can go grind for a quest on your own.
Yeah.
Which I think is really cool.
That's nice.
But even then, it was like, I feel like they were like, maybe they got invited to an Xbox party or something, and they just like all coordinated. Yep, let's just camp. I was like, bro. I feel like I droned on for a while. Sorry about that.
You need to be more concise with your stories.
I do. I need to talk more.
It's not that I
Learn to
don't
talk.
enjoy listening to stories. It's just
it's long.
You could have said that about 30% of the words.
Probably.
Now it's time for story time.
Especially since now it's time. It would have been even better if you talked in a droning voice, because then we can say, "Ha, this is amusing." But you did in your normal voice, and then it's just like, oh, okay, just
I'm just droning on.
It's
Just
keep,
hopefully
it just keeps
everyone
going,
in
huh?
chat. Yeah.
Oh, I sent the legal stages to Twain and to the general Smash chat.
Okay, thank you.
Forget about Midgar. Midgar is so cool.
I know, right? Yeah, I was talking about that
You
earlier.
only
Where,
get 2 stones.
where the YouTuber was saying, like, he was like, yeah, they should just make this legal and tie it in with Battlefield for music selection. And then he clicked on the music and there were 2 tracks for Midgar. And he was like, ah.
Never mind.
My
Yeah, that is
mistake.
really weird why they only have 2.
Yeah, it's so sad. Because, like, literally, I think the stage with the second least amount of, like, music still has, like, 10 tracks.
Yeah, something like that.
But then there's Midgar with, like, 2.
And then you have Terry, comes out literally with like all the tracks.
I think it's exactly 87, right?
Congratulations worked for you, right, Volpe? I don't know. There's a DAP. Congratulations. I mean, those are the ones that people mainly use.
Cool down.
But I don't think anybody had done congratulations.
No, somebody did.
There's KY. Thank you. Thank you.
What are you talking about? Congratulations.
Volpe asked for like the commands that like cause something to happen on screen.
Oh. Where's the Twain pod? I'm waiting for that one.
It's in
We
there
need a
already.
Twain pod. Is there a pod face that pops up the screen?
Yeah. Here, I'll use it.
Well, I don't think I've seen it yet. I'm trying to watch and play at the same time.
Oh yeah, it did that whenever Volpe did it.
I love Midgar's beautiful 2 tracks.
God, I can't believe they didn't get more music.
I actually opened it because I thought maybe I was just I was just exaggerating because I thought maybe it was like 4 tracks, but no, it's exactly 2.
I'm so surprised, honestly, like, because I know people love Persona music. Like, I thought they would get more than 11.
After Final Fantasy VII gets 2. God, your expectation. You should be happy that it got more than Final Fantasy VII
I didn't
did.
play Smash 4. I'm sorry.
Waiting for Crash to be added.
If they don't add Crash, I'd be surprised. But there's so much, like, I really don't even know the
I'll even accept Spyro.
I'm just
honestly.
assuming the rest
I
of
would
the
not.
character that Arms is going to be a character. I'm just assuming the rest of them are just going to be trash.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a
expectation. If there's one that I'm excited about, I will be. At
Arms
that
would have
point,
been a
that's my
good
expectation.
announcement if it was like the first DLC, not the 6th or 7th, including probably.
Yeah, right after Violet 2.
Yeah, because I remember everyone, like a lot of people, including me, wanted Arms at like the beginning of Ultimate, but now it's just like no one cares.
The game is just like it's again not just on the game. I know people who played the game. Chris, I know
is
you
fun.
played
I love
it. Like 10 minutes, right? I don't know how long you played it for.
I played it for about 3 hours.
I have 5 hours on it, but I don't.
It's
play
3
it
hours more than I'd
But
put
I
into
think
it.
it's fun. I think it's fun. I just didn't put because I also got like 10 games at the same time as like Arms because it was like a big birthday.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
looks so
surprised.
fucking
But
lame.
I played it for an
never
hour.
shut it. It's fun.
kind of surprised they didn't like tie it in with Splatoon, because especially those are like the two new big IPs.
Yeah,
for,
I thought
for in the Wii U area.
I heard Splatoon was being added on like ARMS, definitely, and then ARMS didn't happen until now, and I was
When nobody cares anymore.
yeah, when the ARMS hype is down.
It's just so like, I watched Zero's thing about it. It's like it's just so boring and no one's talking about it. Like they had it for a day and then no one talks about it. It's like, yep, ARM. Like, you remember how boring that announcement was?
Yeah.
That thing pissed me off too. Just the announcement itself was just, oh my god.
It's just nonchalant. ARMS.
They didn't even give an idea of what the character it'll be.
I thought it was a joke because I saw it on Twitter first, and it just looked like a bad Photoshop.
But then it's like, oh yeah, you're
Then
getting ARM character.
Cause like when I saw the saw the post out, I was like, oh yeah, ARMS. A lot of people wanted ARMS when it first came out. This would actually be a really interesting addition if they did it a year ago. And then the person was like, bro, it's real. And I'm like, excuse me?
Yeah, and that's going to what Nintagious said too. Like, you're right. It's too late for this. If they'd done this earlier, it'd make a lot more sense.
That's why I started with Violet too, because I feel like they
Nintendo
could have done Violet right at the start when Three Houses came out.
Yeah.
But they did it like a year into the game. I'm like, why? Just release it with the game. That makes way more sense.
ARMS would have been a better, like even like if it still had to be like released at the current time it is, if Nintendo didn't immediately drop ARMS support, because ARMS got support and like updates for like 2 months, and then they stopped updating and stopped like, you know, making balance patches and stuff. They just immediately stopped after like 2 months, and the game died because of that.
I think Nintendo just says.
So if they
kept
up the updates and, you know, made sure and, you know, kept the game alive a little bit, I would be more hyped. I'd probably be playing ARMS too. Well, playing ARMS more.
Fuck Mechanica.
I saw this from Coney. Like, his theory was that they're gonna have, whenever their next Nintendo Direct is, they're gonna reveal the character, and they're also gonna reveal ARMS 2, and like the protagonist of ARMS 2 is gonna be the Smash character. I was like, that's not a bad idea.
Wouldn't be any less lame, but yeah, that'd make more sense.
Yeah.
You know what I'd be hyped for? It feels so weird to get an ARMS 2 only like 2 years after the first game.
I tried.
What if when the ARMS character in Smash drops, they just release a big ARMS update, like they add a new game mode or like 2 new game modes and like actual content? I would probably pick it up because I got a good ranking in ranked mode on ARMS. I was hyped.
I would do the same thing that I would do now.
Not play.
Not playing.
Wait, I would pick the game back up since I still have it. I would put it into my Switch.
I mean, it's good, and good for the people that play it. You know, it's just like Banjo. I don't care about Banjo and Kazooie. I was never into Banjo and Kazooie, but other people liked it, and they wanted to watch it, and that's cool. No problem.
Yeah, I didn't care for Banjo, but I understand. Like, hey, Banjo being added, it's pretty cool.
Like, that was a big deal. Like, people were super hyped for Banjo.
So, Twain, am I still one of the best Banjos you've seen, or?
I mean, I haven't seen any other Banjos since.
Well, no, Chris, you're a human.
Shut up.
Oh no!
That was a Zara
No,
joke. I'm just
that's a 60-second mute.
Are you serious?
If you make me put my face into my hands, then that's an auto 60-second mute. There's no other context needed. My face goes into my hand or hands. Actually, if it's 2 hands, then it's quadruple the punishment. Anyways, what the fuck are we talking about? Yeah, playing ARMS. No, it's a Banjo. I mean, we haven't really seen many Banjos around lately, so I haven't played. There's one other Banjo that I know that I can say is for sure better, but that's because I think he's a better player than I am. But he's like local around here. He doesn't play like with us online or anything like that. But other than that, no, I don't think so. I'd say you'd be up there.
No, I feel like if I had actually put in the time with Banjo, I could do something with him, but
I mean, that's the thing. Then why do you even care if you're not like passionate about playing him? Like the only character I'm really concerned about, what do people think about my ex, would be Zelda, because I have put in a bunch of time into Zelda. Other than that, like my other characters, I'm like, I don't care what you guys think of those characters. I just haven't put as much time into them. Although I know Tal really likes my Palutena.
He's got the thing for Palutena, let's be honest.
And Max literally just tells me to fuck off with any character I choose. So.
Who's the artist for what, Miami?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Miami? Or what are you asking about?
Any character I mean.
I literally said bring it on with your Luigi. I don't know what you're talking about, bitch.
No, I'm talking about anyone I main.
You do need to find a main, and I don't know how long
I'm stuck with Isabel, and I'm staying with it.
Cool.
Until Crash comes out.
Oh, okay then.
Alright, that's an unmute. Okay, there. It's done.
I have discovered something, Twain. Midgar has the same number of tracks as the Game & Watch stage.
Like, what can you make for Game & Watch music though? It's like it's all original.
They could have given him like the Megalovania.
And like, sure, you get a shit ton of tracks for Mega Man and Castlevania, which rightfully so, because those tracks are all fucking bangers. But give me five. Give me five. Give me 5 and bring Persona back down to 5, because it's disrespectful. It's outright disrespectful. For Final Fantasy VII to have 2 tracks and Persona 5 to have 11.
Blame Square. It's not Nintendo.
Well,
did Square say we're only giving you this amount of music?
I mean,
obviously they can't use it. Square doesn't say they can.
I don't know. Until I see an article stating that that's something that they're saying, we limited this in our agreement.
Only time we got
I don't necessarily believe it's Square. I think it's a combination of the two in all likelihood.
The only time we got like confirmation on who did what in terms of music was with Terry. Where Sakura literally told the story. We sent in a bunch of tracks, and they said yes.
Yeah, which, you know, good.
Awesome. It's the only time we've gotten confirmation.
But at this point, it's just speculation.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, with Hero, isn't, like, Dragon Quest associated with Square as well? Or is that... Because I feel like Dragon Quest is Square Enix, right? Am I wrong on that one?
It's published by Square Enix, but I don't think Square Enix makes the games.
Okay. Because I was, like, really confused when I saw those.
Something's telling me maybe it's Game Freak. Hold on, I'll Google it.
I don't think it's Game Freak's Pokemon. I don't think it's.
But they make other games than Pokemon. They're just all trash.
But remember, Dragon Quest came out long before Pokemon. I don't think Game Freak was around for that long.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's not Game Freak. No way.
Although they could have taken over the.
I think maybe Game Freak made one Dragon Quest spin-off. Is what I'm thinking of.
Could be.
Oh, it is developed and published by Square Enix. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Fair.
Yeah, so that's good.
Yeah, they did for but then not Final Fantasy, like. Because I know Nintagious and I were having a conversation about like, what was the last great game that Square Enix developed and published on their own, and wasn't just a published by Square Enix game?
So I guess Dragon Quest 11.
Yeah, that would, and out of the last 10 years, there aren't a ton.
I kind of want to play. There's that part of me that wants to play Dragon Quest, but there's also that part of me where I'm not an RPG guy, and the only RPG I've actually enjoyed is Persona.
You have to. It sounds like you have to be into the whole concept of it too, not just the.
Yeah. I did not enjoy Xenoblade 2.
Oh, I gotta step out for a second. Sorry, Miami. I completely ruined your joke. I apologize. You threw it up for me, and I just said, "What are you talking about, artist? Did I miss something in the conversation?" So, forgiveness, please. I'm exhausted. We're ending at 5 a.m. That's in 6 minutes. Then, I'm going upstairs. Watch some YouTube VODs. of some different people until I fall asleep. That's my plan.
Go!
I really wanted to play Dragon Quest until Nin told me about the issue with Part 3. Because, like, I'm gonna have an issue with, like, just playing part of it and being, like, satisfied with it. I have an issue with that, and it's really stupid of me, but I do. Okay, I had to address my missed joke. The Miami's missed joke, because I'm stupid.
You're fine.
Yeah, the Dragon Quest game I played, it was just like boring. Like the story. Like I like the gameplay's okay, but I'm just like, man, this story ain't holding me in very well. Like the only thing that was keeping me in was Akira Toriyama's art style, and the funny jokes that happen when you level up the female character.
That's a wait. Give me an example.
Because they sexualize the female character as like a joke, and she has like jiggle physics and everything, and like she'll like level up, and it's like you learned seduction of this art, and it's like you use it for the first time. It's just so. And I'm like, well, that's my entertainment for the next hour until I level up again. Was just using the attack one time, so it's not really funny the second time.
Jiggle physics for the win.
Yes.
That's how people told me on the Dragon Quest.
And the weapons she can only use daggers or a whip or 2 whips.
So cool.
But
imagine
it's like
that
the worst...
being your review of the game. I'm just like, I bought this game for jiggle physics.
Yeah, because that was super... It's like the only 3DS game that has jiggle physics, which means I could also view them in 3D.
Hell yeah. Don't have an iPhone, don't have Pornhub. There we go. We got my 3DS, man.
Oh god.
Oh, and when she levels up, the camera zooms in on her chest just for no reason.
Why?
Only her. All the other characters, it will like zoom into like their nose or something. It's just so fun. That's it. That's the only entertainment I had was leveling up that character. That's it.
So how do you feel about that?
Oh, that's fine, Bullface. I mean, a lot of people like the games. That's why they're successful.
That's probably step out.
Tay just wants to mute me using credits. This is the second time he's asked about it.
He might have muted everybody except maybe Chris.
I'm 100% sure it's me, because it's usually after I say
JT.
something stupid that he said it.
It's probably me and just because we keep talking and they just like, I want to hear the intellectual.
And maybe Small, and maybe Rare.
Who knows?
But my theory that it's me is because he said it twice, and it's after both times I've said something dumb.
I would say probably a mute all option.
Yeah.
Oh, I read, but I was not in the right position.
Turn voice chat off. No voice chat for this group.
Oh, see, the problem is that Talvez would prefer I just not ever do voice chat. And it's understandable. It's because
would abuse the shit out of that.
Yeah, he would make it so that you guys would never be heard. And Talvez does it because, and I understand this. Talvez is like, well, you know, I come to watch your streams for you, not to hear other people voice chat, and that's that's fine.
That's totally fair. Yeah.
But if I were to keep doing Smash, there's no way I could do it on my own, like
solo.
That I don't like the game enough at this point to do it like that.
Yeah, like I can only do that like every once in a while. Even then, I'd have to be like a really good mood. And I'm probably not doing like anything competitively. It's like hero teams. I don't know. Or Ganon dittos. Oh, God damn it. Hello. I still don't have Persona music playing. I haven't been paying attention to it, but it's been this whole time.
Just vibing.
Hell yeah. Persona music's copyrighted on YouTube, right, Twain?
No, if you well, no, it's fine. Cause like I think I was claimed once on my videos. So no, you should be fine. Even though they have like lyrics and stuff, you should be fine.
It is weird though, because I remember a few days ago, like one of the channels that like posted all the OSTs got taken down or something.
Oh, but that could have been because of like other things that they did too. Because normally channels like that don't just do one game. They do like several. Atlas can be really strange, but normally it's only oh fuck, I was trying to hit you before, that didn't work. It's normally at the beginning of the game release because we're blocking everything until a sufficient amount of time has passed so that nobody's getting spoiled about the game. After that, we don't care.
I didn't even realize I was spectating that match, so I apologize for that. I was looking for something.
Banned.
Banned?
Banned. But that happened, yeah. I was playing
B-A-N-D? Alright.
Persona, like streaming it, and like once I pass the original ending, it's like on the PlayStation, you could not record, take screenshots, anything. Even in like the extras, you couldn't do anything.
That's why
So
you
it's
gotta do
like,
it on PS. Don't do it on PS4.
Oh yeah, gotta
Half
stream
your
it. Capture
fucking
card.
thing will be gone.
Yeah, you can't even stream it.
Wait, why is my? Oh my god, whatever. I'm dumb.
Well, why is it gaming?
I have the wrong thumbnail up there. We've already done 61. This is 62. Everything's a lie. Okay, that's gonna be the end of this stream. I am going to bed.
Okay.
Yep, I'm dead. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Today was exhausting. Just flat out exhausting.
Wow, we still have 13 people too watching. Wow, that's like, I think that's the highest you've ended on. Maybe for Smash.
What?
Like
13? Yeah, probably. Well, normally because I'll go a little longer, and you know by then many other people are asleep. But some of it was a good exhausting. Going through a hype chat is a good exhausting. It takes work, but I enjoy talking to everybody. Bad exhausting is
lag.
What lag? It's what happened with Daniel's stage, and somebody else did that too. Having to juggle, like, all the new people are like, I want to play, but it's full, I want to play. And they're like, okay, fine, that's fair, but now I have to deal with this. Okay, so.
Just a lot.
We'll close the
More
book
than what you bargained for.
on this.
Smash do be like that.
We have our member stream next Friday. But
I still can't join.
what happens there is probably what's going to determine whether I continue.
Really?
Not whether I continue, but whether I stream it then again the next week end, or if I take a week off.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
I'll try to become a member again. Hopefully I can.
I'll try to
take care of your
I'll
business first.
I'll try to
if it gets big, then I'll do it.
But yeah, speaking of which, thank you to Diesel and Chaos Lord for becoming the newest members of the student body. Enjoy those emotes once again. Dudes, thank you for supporting the channel. And remember, when we get to 25 members, that's the next Jackbox stream, and all 4 of your SOG members are going to be present and active and chatting for that. So that'll be a good time. And then at 30, I don't want to confirm this because this is something you really shouldn't confirm until you think about very deeply. 30 might be I force myself to finish getting over it with Bennett Foddy. But I'm not 100% sure on that yet. We will see. I got past the stupid
speed run it.
I got up to the point where God, I don't know. It's right when it starts turning dark, I think, is where I stopped. So I got past like the really dumb part. And like the part where Markiplier basically started crying.
I haven't watched it.
Yeah.
I have not heard that name in a long time.
Oh, Markiplier.
That's a name.
He's been more on Twitch here lately.
Really?
Yeah, he's been streaming.
That is correct, Rosie. I am just going to bed and going
I
to...
usually only watch his Scary Games videos.
When he streams 5 Minutes at Freddy's?
Oh no, like his
That was hilarious. I'm just saying, that's hilarious.
Like his YouTube videos where he's like we're playing 4 scary games.
Oh
and then
yeah.
He does like a quick of like 4 really fast games.
I've really
Some of
only
them not fast.
watched his don't laugh challenge videos. I don't know why. I like his
Oh my
don't
God,
laugh
this is
though.
hilarious.
Yeah, he hasn't uploaded one of those in a while, has he?
I don't think so. All right, so
But
that's
I
gonna be
watched
it.
those too. They were fun.
I am exiting the game now. I am ending the stream. Thank you to everybody else that played, followed, subscribed, voice chatted, chatted, lurked, everything in between. Thank you. I'm going to go die.
Uh-oh.
That's a mood. I think I'll do the same.
You guys take it easy.
I'm gonna try not to die in this 99 degree weather.
Don't do